Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everyone who is here in the chat right now. Welcome to Super Smash Galaxy 2 Items Bracket. I'll be your TO and host for today's ZB Fusion. Today we're going to have a lineup of so many good players ready for this interesting rule set with the very, very specific catch of a few special items entering the fray. Who will come out on top, no one will know. However, this event will be surely to run smoothly and well as we continue through today. Thank you all for joining us today. Reminder, today's event, this whole weekend is sponsored by Red Bull. Make sure you're drinking your Red Bulls this weekend. Got to keep that energy up. Got to get that excellent flavor and ready to go. As well, this event is sponsored by Zen Graphics, who has provided numerous prizes for this event, including some for the items bracket here today. With all of that out of the way, we're going to get into the action in just a few moments. We're letting some of our round ones get out of the way. Let some of those DQs take advantage of what they're going to do. And we're going to set going right here in just a moment. But for now, I'm going to pass the baton off to our fabulous commentators for our first block today, Madison and Kodra. Take it away, y'all.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back, like we said, to SSG number 2 items bracket. My name, as aforementioned, is Kodra.
I'm Madison.
And we have yep, go ahead. Finals.
And today we're raring to go to get some items going on. I couldn't be more excited. Items has probably become one of my favorite little side events that you can do in Smash. And just seeing it at any competitive capacity just brings a smile to my face. I'm so ready to see it.
Me too, man. We know that, when it comes to competitive Ultimate, right? Competitive Ultimate is so dope. Singles, trying one-on-one, try-harding, trying to outplay your opponent or out-cheats them depending on your style, whatever you like. It's so rewarding. You feel that improvement and you feel that grind paying off. You feel that motivation. And then you play items, and it's a little bit of improvement, but it's more fun. You get to go do up these crazy, just insane on-the-fly combos. You get to do these crazy techniques, these trappings, everything that you could possibly want to do creatively. You just get so many more crazy tools that it's well, I don't really know how to improve at this. It's RNG. I'm going to have fun. It's fun. That's what we're going to be seeing today. It's going to be a very, very, very fun bracket. I can't wait.
Yeah, because we get to see, I imagine most of these players are people that enter singles brackets, and they probably grind the game to an extent, no matter what. And just to be able to see that kind of competitive brain, sort of get to pick apart how they would use items, is always really fun. I'm also really excited to see if anyone regularly plays items, and we get to see something like that, where you see the items champion kind of shine through. But looks like we're getting our first match ready to go here.
Oh yeah. Well, speaking of items champions, if we just take a look at this bracket real quick. Wait, where's my tab for that? If we look at this bracket real quick, we've got some pretty solid players, so I wouldn't be surprised if some of these guys are low-key casuals. You got Ye, Yingling, 3R1, Pokelam, who I know is at least decently casual from time to time, Jake, Luffy, Ranha, that's a name that I don't completely know, Cobra, Super Striker, RM8, Skyj, Wolfen, Jja, D-Dog. You got so many sick players in this bracket whose characters you can do some crazy combos. Even just name Mario, for instance. The crazy combos that character can do with any item that's on this. Hold on. What do we got here? The crazy combos that Mario can do with baseball bat?
Yeah.
It's crazy. But anyway, either way, that's not the match we're going to be seeing. First off, will be RM8 versus Coffee Field 101.
Yeah, so we can start off in FD, which is pretty much the most vanilla stage you can get to when it comes to items.
Yeah, I mean, it is technically the most vanilla stage in the game because it's just completely and utterly flat, so but yeah, either way. And actually, we didn't mention the item rule set at all, so for those who are concerned, we are not running all items. There are some items in this game that are game-breaking, just like how that nearly was stock-breaking, but RMA not quite piloting it right. We have a variety of decent items that I believe you can see in the... Oh no, RMA, what are you doing? Why would you try to F-tilt those bombs? What was that? And unlucky with the hammer. Oh, Coffee knows what to do. RMA jumps out of the... Man.
It looks like
good already.
Is Coffee gonna get the stock out of this? No! Alright, so the problem with the hammer item is no matter what, when you pick it up, you're stuck in the hammer swinging animation. So, as soon as you pick up the hammer, that's a commitment that you're saying, I'm going to commit to this hammer. And if any character has a projectile, you can get put into knockback off stage and you're dead by default unless the hammer runs out.
And not only that, but the hammer actually has a chance, like we saw there, to fall off. I mean, there is like a, I don't know, 20, 30, whatever have you chance. You might just die anyway. Speaking of die, that's what happens when you try to nair an active bomb. Coffee's not going to go down, but, I mean, he has a lead, but it's like, anything can happen in this rule set. And real quick, speaking of that rule set, we have only a certain amount of items. We don't have Pokeballs, Final Smash trophies, anything like that, made by yours truly, Skiff himself. And we also, in terms of stage list, are just straight up using the frame perfect stage list because, as funny as it is to think about, it's really good for a casual competitive bracket. Good job, MTK. So yeah, that's what we're rocking with.
Yeah, so this, ooh, that was a really nice snipe with the soccer ball there. So this exact items list was actually tailor-made for with Skip's Discord. Me and Skip played a lot of different items games, and we kind of like decided which items were fun, which items were a little bit less fun. And that bomb right there, really good from RMA getting that first game sealed out. But this is items, so games are a little bit more flimsy when it comes to like legit set play. So nothing was really counted out.
Definitely not. It's funny, you know, we saw RMate at the very beginning F-tilt the bomb, and that made him lose his stock. He decided that's a mistake he will never make ever again, and that bomb, you saw him he took a total of 2 stocks for it. So good on him.
Both forms of the bombs, because we have the little walking bomb, and then we have the bomb, which can be picked up and thrown. And then there's the bomb that's a little bit more committal, that takes time to charge, but has a bigger payoff when it actually explodes. It has a huge hitbox, and its knockback is absolutely insane.
Some would even say absurd, but I don't know if we're on that level quite yet. What would be absurd is counter pick here. Do you think RMate's gonna switch characters?
I don't know about the character switch, because I think we're getting getting the dock. We're getting the dock from Coffee.
Yo. The dock? Okay, I said we could see a switch from RMA because, you know, it's casual, he's confident. Yeah. No, Coffee going Dr. Mario? Heck yeah! I bet every mid-level player or high-level player has a sick dock. Coffee will not be any exception. Let's see what this dock brings to the table in items.
This is also another one of those things where, like, with items, having a reflector is like a golden ticket. So we've seen 2 of their characters have a reflector, so we haven't really seen anything yet come of that, but I'm thinking it's a good thing to have in the pocket regardless. Well, this seems a really good, like, basic play here coming from RMA just racking up that damage.
Yeah, no, RMA just doing the consistent Ike things there, but Coffee kind of had a nice string there, only to actually barely live off of the top. Never mind, he was going to say they died, but clearly they did not. They're going to die to that F-smash enhanced by the POW block, if I'm not mistaken. That was a good items awareness from Coffee.
Yeah, when you actually hit your opponent with the same attack that you hit the POW block with, it extends your hitbox, but it also launches them up, so it makes the angle of your attack go, like, at a more upwards angle than usual. So that was a really disgusting forward.
You would love to see it. Oh my god, RMA. Oh wait. Oh. Dude, imagine if he up-beat into that bomb.
He did roll into it, but he got the shield up in time.
Well, I mean, like RMA. Like, he was going for it, and then he almost hit it while I was walking. And that would have been insane. But either way, right now, RMA, that's no jump. I think that's a dead Mario. Dr. Mario, excuse me. That PhD ain't gonna save you off the stage, brother. Either way, yeah, RM8 now just putting on this clinic. This is kind of what we saw in the last game too, which feels weird to say because it's items, but RM8 went down in the first stock and then basically reversed restock Coffee. That's kind of what we're seeing, except Coffee, Dr. Mario faring a little bit better.
Coffee's slowly kind of getting his chip damage in, bringing it to at least an even percentage.
Yeah.
Nothing's really out of the realm of possibility right now, but RM8's slowly punching his ticket into the next round.
That does it. RM8 with the successful 2-stock to take his first set 2-0 over Coffee Fields. You love to see it. RM8 showing that he is still RM8 at the end of the day. And that he can rock with the items combos and with the I combos all the same.
It was definitely an amazing play. I think the main thorn in Coffee's side was just the range that he was using Ike, and just kind of the way he spaced himself really set himself up for success. Really good stuff to RM8. And he just respected the items, and he didn't try to, like... There's a few missteps where he got exploded by the bombs, but
Sure, yeah.
overall I think he spaced well around that really well the second game. Because that first game was definitely, like, the benchmark.
I agree. I definitely agree with you on that. We saw so many improvements from RM8. Oh, what the... From RM8, going from game 1 to game... There it is. To game number 2, and ultimately, like, even if the Pocket Dock came out, didn't seem like it made a difference.
Yeah, when you bring out the Pocket Dock... Pocket
that's
Dock
the Hail
versus
Mary.
the person main.
You know what's crazy to me?
What's up?
So, I was playing in a grind server. I found out that people actually main Dr. Mario. Whole time I thought it was a myth. But anyway, speaking of a myth, we've got the mythical Peach main himself. It's going to be your boy Ling Frick. I'm so used to Summit, sorry. Ling Ying coming on stream here. He's going to be rocking with that Peach or that Palu, depending on the matchup against Alonzo. So Ling, I believe, is the second seed of the whole bracket. So got some expectations, and you know, Ling is infamously the combo, like the Peach, or excuse me, the turnip Peach. That's what I was trying to say. He infamously has so many combos with that turnip. He finds like just these crazy 0 to deaths that he just does consistently. Hits you with a turnip at 0, you're dead, buddy. So imagine what he's gonna do with turnips and items mixed together. I am jittering like a kid on Christmas. Oh my god.
I can only imagine that Ling's item play has to be elevated from the turnips.
Oh yeah.
Ling is actually from my region. He's a tri-state Peach. He's always been at like that like higher to like top echelon of players. So he definitely has like the experience. He's putting his work. He knows what he's doing with the Peach in base game, in base 1v1. So I'm really excited to see what he does with items, because I think this is like the first player that I know for a fact is going to elevate his play with the items because of the turnip plays.
I agree. I think, you know, with RM8, it's like, yeah, RM8 is good. You could see it. Ling, oh my god, I'm still used to it. I know, it's hard. I'm so sorry. Ling, it's so hard. Ling, you know, is going to have something massive in the back pocket. Imagine like he throws bat up, combos it into like an up throw, hits you with the bat, hits you that into a turn up, into like some up air string, into like a falling bat. Like, I'm excited, man. Here we go, Ling versus Alonzo. I believe this is round 2. Let's get into it.
Yeah, Peach Palu is also an interesting matchup because we get to see a counter and a reflector on the same character, and then a counter on Peach. So, whenever I think items, those are the first like moves I like think about. Like they got what they got in the defensive side of things. But we're gonna see that crate throne's gonna get a ray gun and a bomb out of it. Bomb's off the table.
Wait, did he pull a dot eyes right away?
Yeah, pull the dot eyes off the bat.
Oh god. Already Ling off to a wonderful start. Even though he kind of missed it, that's alright. But either way, Alonzo showing that he himself also has some prominence with these items, almost comboing that explosive flame into said soccer ball. Now going to be trying to get these extra combos, keeping this corner pressure up nicely. But now it's Ling's time. I almost said it again. God. Oh my god, it just like that, all that percent. He went from 10 to 60 to 85 now. Look at these percent. Ling recognizing that that's a very good steel diver and throws it every which way. Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, he's using that steel diver like pretty much to the T.
Yeah.
And he's gonna get the stock for it. Alonso really not figuring out how to handle that.
No, man. He just Ling Ling recognized, okay, I can cover like almost every single option from the other end of stage with this.
Yeah. Oh, and throwing the staff instead of opting to use it. That's an interesting play. I want to see if Alonso picks that staff back up. Because the way the staff item works is if the further away you are, the stronger the shot gets. So I'm trying to see some sniping going on. That's like my favorite item.
Oh wait, he has the bullet bill. Oh, he dropped the bullet bill. The bullet bill, honestly, I think it's like one of the deadliest items because it's a near unreactable burst option that covers further than like Falcon Kick and Warlock Kick combined. Like that's a big move right there.
It's like what if every character had an invincible Falcon Kick? That one.
Literally.
Yeah, that's just how big that bomb hitbox is.
Oh my god. Items, man, you can't space around these things. They're just too big. And speaking of too big, that's a big bomb! Killing at a small percent of only 50.
That looked like a
now
snake
up
kill
full.
confirmed.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
That looked like the C4 back throw with the coordination of it all.
That reminded me of, you remember, you saying that reminded me of like a Georgia local, that happened not too long ago. Like just the other day actually. It was Scat versus Fatality, and Scat got like this sick like jab. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I literally watched the clip right before.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, no, I saw it.
Small world, small world.
He did the jab and then the run back and the C4.
It was so dope.
That read was insane.
Insane. So it was a very good read. But speaking of very good read, Alfonso realizing, okay, you're just gonna wait and shield, I'm just gonna hit you, we're gonna be fine. Now trying to get something started with these dash attacks, but Ling Ling showing that he's got every item option scouted. That's insanely impressive if you think about it.
Alonso's doing a really good job holding their own. Just kind of, sort of like jabbing around with
there it is.
Yep, and then that bullet bill.
Falcon Kick. That covers all of PS2. That literally went to the very edge of PS2 from the other side.
You can only hold your ground so much when it comes to items, and especially like that's like the big sweeper. So I think Alonso saw him pick it up, but he didn't think he was going to use it right away, and then he did, and then he's gone.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to, right? When it covers shield, it covers jump in some cases, because of how big it is. Covers spot dodge, covers everything. Fully invincible, like.
When you also get out of you have, I think it's like 10 frames where like you're spinning, but you can't get hit. You're intangible.
Yeah. Is it 10 frames? Actually, no. I believe that. You said you play items with Skip.
I played a lot of items with Skip, and we've seen a lot of silly interactions.
Heck yeah, dude. But yeah, man.
Shout out to Skip.
Shoutouts. Huge commentator during the Wi-Fi era. Very dope. But yeah, so I think that was a pretty decent game. It was kind of the same thing we saw last set with RM8 and Coffee, where RM8 was kind of struggling at the beginning, and you saw that it was an even game, and then after a little while, it just snowballed and snowballed and snowballed. And the better and the more recognized, I should say, player just started to take off. So that's kind of what happened with Ling Ling, man. He just covered all the options and didn't allow anything. So.
I think overall the theme I'm seeing so far with the items is that players are a little resilient to like go for them and like throw them and use them for like the sick like Z-drop item combo stuff. Our people aren't really thinking of that first. People are just trying to like
throw them.
they're either just getting them off the stage, getting them out of play, or just like fully using them to their ability and just like getting rid of them.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of yeetage. That's for sure.
We're seeing a lot of yeetage, but also we're seeing a lot of like them dancing in neutral around the items, like not even using them, but just the balance of them, not using the items, but just letting them exist.
Exactly. Like when you pick an item up, that is a dedication. So when you dedicate to something like that, you have to bait it out so that you can actually get the item, or at least make sure you're in a position where they can't hit you for it, because then you're in disadvantage and they get more items. Also, look at this.
I know.
I don't know. I don't think this is me. Hold on.
No, you're just in the void. It's also a very big commitment in neutral, depending on where the item is. Like you could be putting yourself in a really bad spot, but if the item's good enough, it might be worth it.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna mess around with this. Hold on. Do that and then switch back to webcam. Perfect. Anyway, so yeah, no, like you just yeah. Completely agree with what you're saying.
Like an Earthbound boss.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I was looking like Eliath from Loki. If any of you guys watch. Oh, it's happening again. Oh, I'm materializing. No. I have a third eye. Look, this is like a third eye. Oh,
okay, he's back.
My true the form that they promised me. The form that they promised me will be so powerful, but the pain shall be excruciating. Metamorphosis. You guys get that reference? I butchered it, but anyway.
I suck at getting references. Whenever someone throws a reference my way, there's a 9 times out of 10 chance I miss it. It's my hidden ability.
It's your hidden ability.
It's my passive.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I don't know what my passive is.
A little bit of downtime in this. I think one of them's either plotting something.
Yeah, Alonso's probably making a pick right now.
Yeah, Alonso probably thinking long and hard what stage he wants to go to, what character he wants to pick.
Yeah, he's probably thinking long and hard about how he wants to play this items gameplay right now, which is obviously so incredibly competitive. So we'll see.
When it comes to stages and like the meta of items, I think it's always good to have platforms, because platforms aren't just an extension for your character to get combos anymore. They're an extra spawn point for the item.
Yeah.
Town City is probably the most dynamic one for this and of this rule set, because the platforms just go away at some point.
That is true. Oh my god! And yeah, speaking of dynamic right now, Ling Ling what? Did you see what I saw?
No, yeah, he dropped.
Dude, Palu Nair, like one of the hits, just traded with Bullet Bill.
No, yeah.
That wasn't like back air or something. I didn't know that could happen.
No, yeah, it has a lot of tendency to clank, but also like it was a little bit disjointed, so it didn't actually hit or hurt box. That was just the perfect storm for that to happen.
Yeah.
I'm pretty amazed that happened.
Me too, actually. Alonso.
I think the mention that hasn't happened yet is they do have Final Smash meter. I don't know how we haven't seen one yet.
Ooh. That's unfortunate, SD. Wait, was there Final Smash meter?
Yeah.
I swear there wasn't last game.
No, you can see it. You can see the meter.
Yeah, I can see it, but I think that is that like just this game? 'Cause I swear that wasn't there before. Like I was looking for it in the R8 set.
I don't know.
Weird.
It should be there.
But either way, it is here now, and we are playing with it now. And it seems that Ling Ling is playing with his food, the long range, the staff you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, the weakness of the staff is it doesn't have enough ammo to just kind of be used as well as the steel driver.
Yeah.
But it does have the power, so if you have the full screen shot, you feel like you feel unlucky, and you have like a good jump read. Sometimes it can be like the best item. Ooh, see Impala with a chance here with the final smash.
And you know, I think that's the first Beast Ball that we've seen. So, what happened? How did Yingling avoid, or how did Ling Ling not get hit by that F smash? How did he avoid that?
I have no. I think the F smash either whiffed, and then Ling Ling picked up the bullet bill and then just used it.
Yeah.
That was a crazy interaction.
That was crazy. That's an interaction that like that's for the books right there. I might need to rewatch that. Chat,
yeah,
if someone knows, please tell what happened there. That was crazy, dude. Oh my goodness. But yeah, speaking of crazy right now, this is a absolutely crazy lead that we see here for Ling Ling right now.
Ling Ling has a kill confirm on him with the screw attack if he positions himself just right.
Oh, which one is it? Is it up B?
If he gets the B reverse parasol, the one with like the first hit, or maybe even this one will kill.
Oh,
no, he needs the platform. If he gets the platform, it's over. So I think he already lost it, so it's all good.
Yeah, that's that. But still, Ling Ling right now has that staff. Like you mentioned, you don't have the most amount of shots with it. But
yeah. I think he has something like six shots with the staff. I could be wrong. It feels like it's 6.
That was pretty funny though, how he just kind of glided there.
Yeah.
That's a Peach moment right there. Oh, he just lets himself get tapped by the bomb, and now trying to get that up smash, not quite yet. Yeah, and at this point, I don't know, Alonso's just kind of running around, just avoiding Ling Ling to very little success. Could even just die to this turn up right here, but no, not quite.
Yeah, we got a Final Smash on deck. You have to use it within a certain time frame because it does go away.
Yeah, so you might as well get really the percent.
This is really pretty much a lost cause because
yeah.
Even if Alonso was able to prolong that stock for a good while, Peach Final Smash is also building it.
So ultimately, yeah, Peach and items, everybody. You love to see it. Ling Ling with a very dominant win gets the items dub, and yeah, I think it's safe to say that he's very prominent in items and also in bullet bills. So heck yeah, brother.
He was using the bullet bills like crazy. I think that was probably the most dominant set we've seen.
Yeah, so far, yeah. Well, yeah, yeah, I agree.
Ling Ling just controlled a lot of the space really well, and Alonso did get his basic combos in. He got a few items moments, but like he really didn't get enough momentum to really halt Ling Ling.
No, he got a bit, but not enough. It's like the classic Jackbox game.
Yeah.
What's it called? It's like the design one.
The TKO?
No, not TKO. It's like the one where you draw something on a napkin. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm drawing a blank too, but I know the one you're talking about.
Draw a napkin, Jack. Patently stupid. It's just like hit game, patently stupid. You know, you got like the $500. You know, just some people's pity points, but it wasn't enough to make that investment and get the 1,000. Some of you will understand that. Some of you need to play Jackbox. It's a fun game. But speaking of fun, Jaja is on the stream, everybody.
Yeah, we got the premier Kirby, man.
So Kirby and items. What do you think about that, Madison? I feel like you'd have a distinct opinion.
Kirby and items is he's got some sauce. The thing about Kirby is the swallow ability combines a lot with it's like very matchup dependent, right? Because you can get Shulk Kirby. Shulk Kirby is the worst matchup in the game, as the most bonkers thing ever.
Yeah.
But that aside, you can swallow items. I'm pretty sure there's like some really weird things you can swallow and it does heal you, or at least it doesn't activate a hitbox. So if he sees like a bunch of bob-ombs, he can just swallow one. And I think if he doesn't swallow them all, he swallows one and then he's screwed. But like, there's a lot of things he can just swallow and then it's just taken out. Like if you throw a bomb his way, he has the swallow up, you're good.
Yeah, no, I think the inhale is going to be, like you said, super, super funky on knowing what you can swallow and what you can't. So I feel like someone should make a chart of it.
Yeah.
You know? Like, I feel like that probably exists in Kirby Court somewhere. But either way, let's see how knowledgeable / logical Jaja is of what his character can inhale to heal. I'm very excited because, like, you know, like you said, Jaja, premier Kirby main. And he is, like, I want to say, like, around 14 or 15, right?
Yeah, they're young.
Yeah, so, you know, the casualness will also probably come with that age. So I for one, it's not a call out.
You're calling him out. You're calling him
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm excited either way.
They're young, they main Kirby, they gotta be casual.
Okay, well...
Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
I might be implying
You're absolutely right, but why are you saying?
But yeah, either way, here we go.
Oh, Donkey... Oh, this is gonna be painful.
Yeah.
This is not like... This is looking bad already. Donkey Kong is not the person you want to be using in items.
Yeah, you get hit by one forward or you just kind of die, hey? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Jaja starting out his premier Kirby combos. The double K, if you would.
The double K, the Kirby combo.
Kirby combos, baby. Or the KC. If you put an F in there, it'd be KFC, and that's pretty cool, because I like that food. Speaking of like that food right now...
He tried to F-tilt him, and he threw the item instead.
That's funny. Oh, speaking of eat that food right now, maybe...
Oh, yeah, the Z-drop. That's enough. What? Oh, he did the...
Yeah,
I think the bomb either walked into his goal pill or he did it straight down.
I think he did it straight down. I wouldn't be surprised, but either way, yeah.
He's definitely short hopping it straight down. Because if you do it straight down while you're on the ground, it just decides left to right.
Yeah. Oh, and speaking of left or right,
That's the only
Ablitz.
direction his recovery goes.
Yeah, he didn't go in either. He just kind of stayed in the center, so that's going to be Ablitz going down on that stock. And it's kind of interesting. We've seen that when items come into play, Jja has the lead, but when they are not, Ablitz has been holding his ground decently well. But, you know, you saw that, like, 100% string that Jja got with that item gameplay, so it's very interesting to think about like that.
I think when items are off the table, this still is not the greatest matchup for Donkey Kong, but, like,
Yeah.
a DK main would definitely hold it.
But, I mean, ultimately, what is the greatest matchup for Donkey Kong?
I have no idea.
Yeah. The DK effect, everybody. Speaking of the DK effect, now the DK effect is getting edge guard. That's going to be the light F tilt. Jja showing that he is a soccer kid as well, but is that it? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ablitz. Soccer ball into forward? Okay. Yeah, Ablitz showing that, you know, maybe Donkey Kong is the character for this mode. Jeez.
That freezy not freezing them, because, you know, you have to be at a certain percent for that to work. Also, that combo into his final smash.
That's it. Oh no!
That final
Get him.
smash is...
Brother!
He went for it all, and he might have died first if it hit.
Yeah, that, I don't know if that was really the angle. You know?
No. That definitely wasn't sick. The angle.
He is so sick for that, but...
Yeah, that's
I think you just want to go forward on that one, not gonna lie.
That's the thing about Bullet Bill. We mentioned how it's like Falcon Kick and Wizard Kick. Yeah, you also can't do that with Wizard Kick or Falcon Kick.
No, you cannot.
Just do it off the stage.
If you jump off the stage and Falcon Kick into the blast zone, you're probably gonna die, so,
Yeah, the side effects to that are usually death.
Also, yeah, amazing 0 to death from Jja there, you know, did a really good job of at least making sure that 0 to death killed somebody, quite frankly. I think that's quite respectable, so, good job, Ben. Yeah. No, you love to see it, though. But either way, Jja just wants to play more Smash, wants to play the set out for longer.
Yeah, that's definitely just, like, run it back kind of moment, you know? That was on you.
Yeah. Based, and I respect the absolute living crap out of it. That's on you. Here we go. Yeah. Game number 2. Jja giving him, literally handing himself the counter pick to PS2. Here we go. See what Ablitz and Jja both can bring to the table, because this is surprisingly an incredibly even set.
You got the fat character combos going on. Oh, 2 bullet bills.
There's one.
Who's gonna get the other? Yep, there he is.
Yeah. Oh, almost getting that angle. It would have been a really good snipe, but Jja just barely falls underneath it. Yeah. Honestly, Abe's playing this really well. You know, I haven't heard of Abe, so I didn't know that he was sick, but he's kind of nice with these items, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to sleep on any character with items, and it's easy to say, oh, DK big, DK bad, but, like, he's really doing some work. Oh, yeah.
Saturn putting that
don't hit the danger box.
Popping the box, but not getting hit by it. Jja.
Yeah, he got hit by it, but that move never.
Oh, he did? I didn't see
I think he knew that, and then he went for it just to, like, deflex. That was hilarious.
Based. You love Jja's a fiend in items, bro. You love to see it.
So, yeah, he's just going off with everything he's got. Oh, he's got to watch that bomb.
Didn't watch it fast, well enough, I guess. But either... Oh! Was that an air dodge? Did he up B and cancel out with the...
No, he did final cut at a ledge, and it just grabbed right below his final smash.
Okay.
Also, that killed at like 70.
Yeah.
That final smash
that makes sense.
Strong.
You should see. You know the shenanigans with Dark Pits. You know the shenanigans. Oh, this is the first time that we've seen Jja now gonna have a huge combo opportunity. End it with inhale. End it with inhale. You won't. Okay, he didn't. But yeah, either way.
The damage route.
No, that's fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, no, right now Jja's playing this pretty well. Has a giant lead, and Ablitz is looking to go to have this set go 1-1 right now, unless he lands this clutch final smash and potentially something bigger. Just runs up, says Steel Diver has start up. I'm just going to kill you for it. Really amazing knowledge there from Ablet. Now also has Screw Attack. What can DK do?
You're gonna have to deal with Kirby Final Smash now.
So, oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
he's gone. He's gone. It's 1-1.
He's dead. Good stuff from Ablet. Able to, or yeah, good stuff from JJ. Able to not completely throw the set away because of some bullet bill.
Also, thing to note about the bullet bill, it only goes in not 8 directions, because that's diagonals. Actually, yeah, it is 8 directions. It only goes in 8 possible directions. So the way you gotta use it is like really binary. Like you can either use it left to right, diagonals. So
it's funny because it's still better than Ridley up B.
Yeah, it is. It's it's a better recovery tool than Ridley up B.
And just has like literally 4 times the angles. Like what was? Yeah. But anyway, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff from your boy, JJ tying this up. So we get to watch more of both of these incredible item talents on stream. I'm excited for that. So what do you think Ablet can do to really patch this up? Because I feel like he isn't necessarily doing anything wrong. You know, like I feel like he's playing this really nicely. He's just getting Kirby Final Smash. Or something like that.
There's a number of things that he could be doing better. But for the most part, he's playing the game the right way. It's just JJ's is invasive. He's trying to like stay back and just kind of use the items to be an easier way to get in on him on neutral. We're not seeing really any grabs coming from him, which is a weird thing for DK, because you know he's the cargo throw guy.
He's the cargo man from Cargo
Land. This stage.
Ablet has a game plan. He has a game plan. He's gonna go for as many F smashes.
Up B with DK.
No. No.
That was smart on him to not mash out and give him the footstool recovery.
Yeah. He's a good play.
But he just like JJ just said, no, this is a 2-stock game.
Yeah, we're playing Smash 4 on Smash 4 Blast Zones with Rage and stuff right now. So yeah.
This is definitely a gambit for Abe to either get the cargo throw kills or the up B out of shield or the up B kills, man.
Or just raw F smash. That wouldn't surprise me.
Oh yeah, but you know, those aren't the Donkey Kong specials.
You're right. Or what's it called? Ding Dong doesn't work on this stage, so... Oh! There it is. Yep, see, I called it F smash. That's the banana peel confirm that you love to see.
And that's the short side blast zones of this stage. The infamous short blast side blast.
Abe's Gambit could pay off, man. He just has to keep working really, really hard. He's got fire. No way!
Yeah.
Oh my god, the detonation just barely not get. He just didn't make it to the ledge, man. That's unfortunate.
That was an explosive inside that crate. There was a rocket there, and then there was the bomb that set it all off.
Yeah.
So that was 3 explosives that took him from 60 to 130, and they just flung him to the blast zone. That was one of those things where like items got you. You didn't even lose. Items won that game.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that really the bracket?
To shout out right now, if I don't mind. So far we got Red Bull. They're giving us wings. They put some work into this event. That's Red Bull.
Like Sephiroth now because of them on Baby.
We got the one-winged Red Bull.
Actually, funny story. So, I endorse Red Bull a lot as a product, right? So I have. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Hold on.
I've never actually drank a Red Bull before, but we just keep that between me and Stream. He doesn't need to know.
Okay, this is from Online Olympus, I believe, and it's the 4-pack of Red Bull that they sent me over because I was on casting with that event with G. And I can confidently say, after opening like 2 of these guys, that they definitely give you wings, and that I became Spider-Man for a solid 30 seconds when I drank them. So please give a shout-out shout-outs to that Red Bull man. Be sure to drink that guy up. They make a good product. They also, like, even if you don't completely have that taste for that energy drink, you're more of one of those losers who only drinks water, make sure to still find a way to support them, because they are supporting you. Red Bull not only sponsors our events, but does tons and tons of things for the Smash community and the FGC at large. So please give some kind of shout out to Red Bull, get their products, get everything, just get involved, because they do so much for us. It's only fair we do a little bit back. I'm gonna go put these back, hold on.
Red Bull, if you want to send me some stuff, I'm not opposed to it. I'm just saying. Just saying. Send me some stuff. We can have a beautiful thing, Red Bull. But we're gonna Mr. Luigi versus Versatile next. I have no idea which other. I'm assuming we got a Luigi on deck.
All right, we're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you guess that Mr. Luigi is a Luigi man?
I think he might play King DDD. That's a giant hunch that I have.
It's either a Heavy or Luigi, and there's no in between.
No, there's not. No, although I feel like it's gonna be King DDD.
Then we have Versatile, which is either a Mewtwo or a Ridley.
Okay, when I hear Versatile, I feel like that's
Ridley,
a Joker.
Mewtwo.
We fit Ridley Mewtwo. I think Joker.
Those are the vibes I get from that tag.
I think Joker Wolf. Joker Wolf. That's my bet.
Joker Wolf.
We're
Samus,
wrong. We're wrong.
Okay.
Oh wow.
You know what? Being wrong on a Saturday, it's all good. It's all good. It's PS2. We got some items.
This is gonna be a good time. I think Samus, honestly, like me personally, when I fight Samus, I don't have the best time except for in items. Samus Charge Shot in items is some of the funkiest and funnest ultimate you will ever see. This character is fun.
Yeah.
Like, oh my goodness, the things you get off Charge Shot's insane.
In items specifically, Samus Charge Shot becomes a tool to detonate stuff from afar. As well as just projectiles in general. But like, Samus Charge Shot specifically is just really like fast and efficient and has that power behind it to just... Like any damage gauge that it might Yeah.
Speaking of that power behind it, man, Samus got some power in her foot, gonna kick that bomb.
That bomb gave her wings.
It's true, truly.
She has the triple screw attack combo right now, if they can just get a jump.
Does that kill, or is it just
It might kill off the platform. It's really quite dependent.
Gotcha.
Because screw attack off the top doesn't kill that early. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably the best use of Samus Final Smash, is just going full stage and shutting down the horizontal lane. Oh, they're dead. I never mind that.
Wow.
Good jump save.
Man, Versatile just can't get a break with all these bombs, man. They just pop out of nowhere and Versatile just gets hit. Or not Versatile, excuse me. It's Mr. Luigi that is the Samus.
Luigi's just looking like a force of nature with all these items.
He is, but I mean Versatile right now.
He has all this stage control and all these items, and it's just looking very rough. Versatile, oh no, yeah.
That's it. Yeah, Versatile is playing this insane.
The beauty of Sonic and items is that he's so fast, he can get things in neutral and just run back to a place where it's safe to use. Or he can just go into like a full send mode, because you know.
Yeah. Yeah, he just kind of goes everywhere. So it makes for some crazy combos and some crazy extensions. But that makes for some crazy kills.
It's very strong, even when you're throwing it, like a bat would be, you know.
Yeah, if I threw my bat at you right now, I think it would probably hurt a little bit. So Smash Bros does a good job of being accurate.
Yeah, that has a hitbox on Samus itself. It's very weird.
Oh, and yep, Mr.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, he did the slide type
item.
of thing.
This is the item that would bring it back.
Or maybe just bring you completely down, man. Look at that.
No,
Versatile showing that he knows how to exploit Samus. That's going to be the spring kill. Versatile with a successful 2-stock victory on that Sonic. He knows his items.
I especially like that he threw the pitfall.
Yeah,
right
just to say, yeah.
Just to say you're double screwed if you somehow find your way out of this.
Yeah, this is very dope. I think Versatile might be like one of the most item cognizant players we've seen so far. Like you saw, or maybe even the most. You saw Ling Ling, who's like an items deity because that comes with maining Peach and the way that he mains Peach. Versatile literally had complete control and comboed everything into everything. There was some combo where he threw a box and it comboed into like the end of like the spike, which was perfectly placed on ledge to send him to the blast zone, and then he sniped him with the banana. He still made it back, but like that interaction is
it just shows a lot of prowess. Like you just don't do that.
Like that's not something you do on a whim. That's something you do on a Nerve.
Yeah, that's something that has to come from the top of the head.
Definitely. So I can't wait to see what else Versatile does, because my god, can this guy move. Not just at the speed of sound like Sonic, but also on that PS2
If I'm
pick.
Mr.
Let's see where we're
Ouija, I'm
going.
thinking that Samus might not be the character.
Yeah, I think Samus just isn't really fast enough to compete with Sonic at this range now.
I think the strength of having Samus's toolkit is really outweighed in items by Sonic. Because you have the power to detonate things from afar, but Sonic just gets them because he's so fast.
Yeah, he just kind of catches up with you and you're like, oh crap, I'm done.
Yeah, you don't really have time to like adjust against Sonic and items, and that's like his strength.
Yeah.
He doesn't really give you the time, and also he did a very good job at just keeping them off stage. And the more time you're off stage, the more time items have to spawn, the more neutral wins you're going to get, because it's just very like snowball effect.
Yeah.
If they're off stage, you got items to like more items to use.
I agree.
It's really hard to recover from that.
Definitely. Like that is, like you said, the snowball effect. Like that's why we've seen so many of these games be even at first, and then it just goes massively into the favor at someone, unless you're JJ and you bullet bill into the blast zone. But other than that, like, yeah, like it's a very big snowball effect. Because even when you come down from platform with invincibility, even then, your opponents probably still had enough time to get at least like a B or an A tier item. Yeah. So they can just use that to completely screw you over. So it's a snowball.
With this items items list,
yeah,
there's just gonna be items that are just good for that kind of thing.
You know, you like things like the bat, right? Things like the pitfalls, things like the beast ball, like all of these things that are monumentous. So it's absurd. But yeah. Good Ultimate continues to be played as Versatile and Mr. Ouija decide on what stages, what characters, what everything they are going to do next. And we continue to sit here and talk about just how sick Items is, because my god, is it.
But no, it else is sick, Red Bull.
True! Sponsor everyone, buy Red Bull products, they make good stuff.
Red Bull.
Red Bull. Alright, so looks like the competitors have chosen their stages, their characters, their everything. Versatile can hop onto this arena in 3, 2, 5,
no, it's gonna
4,
be 6 seconds.
3,
at least.
2, 10, 1, boom. And let's get it underway. Yeah, like you said. That's exactly like you said.
I'm a fan of the wolf. He's got a reflector and a blaster. This is like Samus Prime, because the blaster does pretty much the same job that Charge does.
Except, like the name would allude to, you don't have to charge it. You can just kind of unleash it on reaction, which is better overall. You know, that's the thing with Charge Shot. You have to be smart about your usage of it, which normally isn't a problem, but in Items it is.
Yeah,
and speaking of the reflector,
that will kill you at 0.
he was literally at 19%. Oh my god, versus Luigi had a game plan going into this game. And oh no, okay. Yeah, Luigi had a game plan, dude. Damn, shoddy.
We already seeing some surprising results coming out of this change.
Yeah, that was pretty shocking. But despite that really early kill from Luigi, you see now that Versatile just completely outplays him, you know, getting him on that ledge, stuffing out whichever option was picked, and showing that Luigi is going to need a lot more than early kill gimmicks to take this set here.
That was a real dad joke from Luigi, because all he needed to do was just think a little bit more and take his time getting back to life. He flashed.
Literally twice.
He really showed his hand there, and then Versatile just... It's like, no, run a flush.
Yeah, no, Luigi was being very, very impatient there, but now I think you see, oh...
Yeah, he's dead. God, yep. Oh, no, he had his final smash, too.
That's not surprising, but why would you do that?
When you die with your final smash, it goes to half meter. So now Versatile has more final smash meter than him, so he's gonna get it first. So this could be a really, like... This could be a... Actually, Sonic's final smash is kind of bad.
Why did Luigi do that? I don't I don't understand. Okay, well, either way, Sonic going into Metal Sonic, going into Super Sonic now, gonna get exactly 20%. What an amazing final smash it is. Am I right, folks? You can angle it. Ahaha. And now, yeah, I don't know. Let's see if Luigi runs into that second, homing bomb. Or what's it called?
Want to see me run to that rock and back? Want to see me do it again? He says no, and he's not going to run into the mine.
With Versatile getting out of that final smash situation like it's nothing. Set. He canceled the what's it called? The super launcher start, whatever. Really well. That was impressive.
Oh my, this is just not looking good.
Yeah, this is complete stage coverage from Versatile, and he just kind of...
Ever since Versatile evened it up, it's just been momentum.
Yep.
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 That was just bombs doing what bombs do.
Blowing up, baby. But yeah, I think Luigi could have played that game noticeably better. He did get that really smart banana reflector at the beginning, but other than that, really no bites was bitten off, and yeah. Ultimately, Versatile showing that he's a god of items through and through. And good plays from him overall. Can't wait to see him later on in bracket.
Yeah, that was just an L for Luigi.
Yep.
That was.
You know, when you run into that, when you run into the landmine.
When you run into the landmine, and when you flash on the stage, and when the crate blows you up, that's just the items telling you no.
Yeah. That's the items telling you gotta, I don't know, go outside and become a chef or something.
Yeah, respect the items, man.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's not even about like looking where your opponent are. It's like the game itself is trying to kill you at points, and you gotta have that awareness.
Say, A-Lift, I noticed you redeemed one-winged Kong. Would someone in the chat who's more regular to this stream care to inform me and what that means?
So there's a parody of One Winged Angel.
Okay.
And it's the DK rap
stop
combined with One Winged. It's the DK rap combined with One Winged Angel. It's probably the best song I've ever heard in my life.
So wait, you redeem a bunch of points and you just play it?
Yeah,
I can.
Can y'all hear me? Okay. Those commands don't work yet. Sorry, that is all. There will be no playing of One Winged Kong at this time. That is all.
That's what you think.
Brother.
That's what he thinks. Now we're getting the One Winged Kong. It can't be ignored. If you ignore One Winged Kong, bad things will happen.
And then what's next? Are you gonna ignore One Winged Angel, the song?
I got a Taco Bell ad. My bad. I got YouTube Premium. You know what is premium?
Taco Bell?
You know what is premium? Red Bull.
Red Bull.
That gives you the premium energy to get through your day.
It also gives you the premium wing to become a Kong, so you know. One of you sing One Winged Angel, the other sings the DK rap. That's an idea. No, I can't hear it.
Oh, fuck.
Here, I'll try. I'll give it a shot here. Okay, One Winged Kong. Hold on.
Oh, there you go.
Got an ad. Got two ads? What is this? 1984?
I got Taco Bell into a Home Depot ad. Yeah.
Wow, that's good. That's a good remix.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah. Let's go. That's good. That's just what I wanted.
How long is this? 9 minutes and 55 seconds? Do we play all of this?
No, yeah, it goes in. You gotta wait for the good part.
Okay. Oh my god, they have it split up into intro and full song. That's so funny.
If you wanna rap. Oh, I don't know if this is the actual version.
It says enhanced. Although I think
it might be. Hold on.
This is like the
I have to get to that part of the song.
It's gonna get to.
Oh yeah, that is
There it
right.
is.
Yeah, this is it. Two. If you wanna clap, Donkey Kong.
Wait.
Donkey Kong.
How long did you play this for?
If you wanna clap.
We're really lucky we haven't gotten any sets in this time, hey?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm turning into an Earthbound boss.
Oh my god.
Donkey Kong's doing this to me.
It can't be the one-winged Kong himself. The word join is two. Let's see rap. Let's see song. Cut.
How long did we play this for? If anyone questioned.
I think until we get a set.
Okay. So this is just the filler now. It's just.
Yeah, no. We shot out Red Bull. We did our part.
Yeah. We've done what we need to. It's time to destroy everything.
This is what they want. This is what the people want.
If the people want DK Rap over one-winged Kong, the people will get one-winged Kong, brother. Oh, this is my favorite part of the song normally. This little like jiggle in between.
Yeah, it goes in.
This YouTube video is 9 minutes and 55 seconds. One Winged Angel is not that long. What did they do to this song? Am I gonna find out?
No, you're gonna find out.
Okay, I'll find out. Oh my god.
I didn't say it was gonna be a long time until they figure it out.
If you didn't say that, no. I said pretty soon, and I'm pleasantly surprised.
Alright, we're getting Remmer right.
Let's go.
I don't know if we're getting
look away with
versatile.
this one if I can.
Okay, now we got Gozes.
Yes, sir.
I can't believe he had that image up on deck.
Yeah, like what? Like,
There's no way he did. There's no way he downloaded that. He just had that.
He just had the fucking donkey.
There's no shot
on his PC. I mean, I can't blame him. I've got some pretty good images on my PC as well. Yeah. You guys want to see a crazy ad that I just kind of got underneath this video?
I'm scared, but yeah.
PG. You see that? You can't really see it.
Nah. Is it a Fire
Okay.
Emblem ad?
No, so it's an a green Among Us character,
Oh,
and there's a what's it called? Friday Night Funking background. It's a green Among Us character holding up this big like heart sign, and they're in love and they're melting out of heart. With this like girl who's like in her black like bodysuit, and she has like dyed hair on both ends. I think that's pretty cool.
That's something.
It is. Getting started on the next set. Alright. We have received the word from Fusion. We're gonna silence it now. Good
Yeah,
bit, everyone. Good bit. Good bit. That was a good bit. Well.
Oh my god, Fusion had the chance for the best pawn of the century and he dropped it.
Crazy.
I'm not even gonna say what it is. He knows what he knows what he did. Fusion,
Yeah,
you know
that
how you
was
dropped
it.
it.
I think I'm gonna. I think when I eventually make a new commentary reel, that whole 5-minute-ish segment is just gonna go in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He should have
So,
said
yeah.
playing a. He should have said playing a Kong, but you know, he didn't. It upsets me.
Tragedy.
It upsets me.
It does.
Yeah.
Speaking of upsetting me, this is not gonna upset me at all because we, for the first time, get to see Hero and Items. Hero and Items, I'm sure you can attest to this, Madison. Broken.
He is some. He has all that. I will say that hitbox. That hitbox should spike, and I want it to spike. I want it to be the strongest spike in the game, but no.
Crystal knew they were losing. They just said, "Screw it, I'm gonna get 15%." That's so. I respect that so much. Hero on Items, bro. Oh, now they're both slowed down.
RMH should definitely just like drop a stock,
covering
just for the sheer respect. That boomerang, by the way, that has infinite knockback scaling.
And so it just gets stronger and stronger.
Every throw you do, it gets stronger. See?
Yeah.
If I'm him, I throw that boomerang. Yeah. Oh, he picked up. I think MR8 picked up the thing and he just screwed himself.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
That's tough. That's tough. But yeah, no, Crystal getting the good item usage with that boomerang on that times parry now.
Oh,
And
the
try to
boomerang!
get a little bit more.
The boomerang cheating him out of that forward smash there. That would have been the stock.
Yeah, definitely. But that's gonna be the stock, no doubt about it. Eruption, the RMate erupting into that stock, into this game, and yeah, it's pretty even, all things considered, how this game started out with that legendary and godlikely respectable Clank. So right now, RMate though looking to seal this out if he gets this edge guard, back air.
This is a real, it's a tough spot to be in for Hero until that zoom appears.
Well, this might be a tougher spot for RMate now. All Gozes has to do is land the final smash.
Yeah, he needs to get the PNG buddies up. Oh, he's got him.
Use it as Annier. Good catch.
PNG.
Well, they're not completely PNGs because at least they move.
No, yeah, it's a gift.
Yeah, it's a GIF. It's a GIF. If we just kept going and there were like, if that one didn't kill and you could just keep that animation going,
when it kills, it's a GIF. When it doesn't, it's a PNG.
Yeah. I like
oh my god! Oh my god! Gozes!
What was that string? This is why we love Hero and Items. Gozes literally killed himself when RMA was at 15, and then he won the game by doing that. Double launch star or double warp star into launch star. Bro, what level are you on?
If that,
oh my
if he
god!
planned for that to happen, I'm his biggest fan.
I'm a Gozes enjoyer, bro. Oh my lord. I'm a
Gozes fan, dude.
Yeah.
There's no way he threw that warp star. Picked up. There's no way he picked up that grand star, picked up the warp star, and said, "Yeah, that's gonna link into each other."
Yeah.
There's no way. No one has that amount of sauce. Gozes, I'm a fan though. I'm still a fan. Unintentional or not, still a fan. But if that was intentional, that fan upgrades to biggest fan.
If Gozes has 1,000 fans, I am one of those fans. If Gozes has 2 fans, I am one of those 2 fans. If the world is against Gozes, I am against Gozes. And right now, RM8 is against Gozes. It is currently up 1-0 for him. He's going to try to bring this dub home.
Yeah, something I wasn't really thinking about is how the spells will work out. I know that bounce is rare in items just because there's... when the game knows that there's projectiles, it gives Hero a slightly less chance of getting bounced. So I don't know how that accounts into items. I think it just appears less.
Yeah.
Also, there's no shot that it appears in the next item pull because it was in that spell pull.
What are the chances to pull bounce again? It's pretty low, isn't it?
It's like... I don't know the exact RNG. I just know it's less when there's a character with projectiles or items are on.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's
all the snooze. Yep, you're gone.
Gozes now making good on his hero items and to his fans, you know, us and the viewers. Tying that stock up, but then tying his stock up, just gonna throw that banana, get himself done in. And yeah, you completely even game in the blink of an eye.
A little bit of lack of items awareness there, just not knowing not to... like, whenever you see a crate or a party bomb like that...
Don't throw something at it. Don't do it.
You just, like, leave it alone if you got the lead. If you don't need the item desperately, you can just let it chill.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, like, you can just, like, throw it away.
Oh, that's a kill.
Gozes right now using those spells really well to control the stage basically completely in his favor. Oh, and the delay too, catching R8 and almost catching that. Man, Gozes is so saucy!
Yeah,
Love this guy.
if you hold up while using the Warp Star, it does delay it a good amount.
Bro, this guy... Okay, here's the thing about Gozes. He's a beast when he's like on, but when he's off, things like that can happen. You can hammer your way into Smart Bomb. So,
I don't think that was necessarily a bad play because then he dropped the hammer. And he like committed to hammer, and then he made him commit to hammer, and now he has no final smash and he might be dead.
Yeah. Actually, no, you're right. Gozes winning the set 2-0 in a way that was genius, that I criticized, saying that it was a bad move, but that he proved to me was actually a very good move. Gozes showing that he is absolutely 200 IQ plays, taking that stock, taking that game, taking that set. You love to see it.
Yeah, Gozes was just kind of on the ball. That first stock when he did the clank, I was like, oh my. If that move should spike. Please make it spike. You will never see it happen, but if it does spike, I'll be happy.
Like, when I saw that, my first thought was, oh wow, he died, and then my second thought was, wow, this man, that guy's a legend. Yeah. And then as the set progressed, he is a legend. I don't think I'll ever forget Gozes at all. I'll be like 30, have a mortgage, I'll be like lying awake at night because I have insomnia, low-key, and then I'll just think like, oh, Gozes.
Yeah. Dude,
Gonna happen.
Can't believe he got the Warp Star into the Grand Star.
That was godlike. I had never seen anything like that. That was he was different for that one.
Yeah, I can't believe that, because Remoraid was like really like pretty dominant in his game, right? So I expected, oh yeah, this is gonna be really even. And then Gozes is like, nah. I don't know any of that even stuff.
Definitely counterplayed the great. He definitely counterplayed the normal Ike things that you see R8 going for and added so much sauce along with it.
He definitely just kept him in a disadvantageous spot. He definitely had him on ledge a bunch. It was just
tough.
Yeah, it was just
tough.
He didn't even need to use bounce or the spells that often to like stay in a dominant spot. He did use Accelerado a good bit, but yeah,
he just did his
item awareness. I think his item awareness and his item use was probably the best we've seen so far.
Yeah, no, like we literally saw Versatile last set go absolutely crazy on the sticks with that, and then Gozes comes out and just does even better. I
think the difference between Versatile and Gozes was like aware of the items and how to use them.
Yeah.
And Versatile was just using items at a faster rate because he was getting them faster because he was Sonic.
You're right, and he was also just using big hitbox item, big hitbox hit. You know?
I think there was a lot more precision and knowledge to Gozes' play than there was in Versatile. And not like that's a bad thing because it's literally items, but
different styles.
It definitely showed that his prowess is a little bit sharper.
And you love to see it. I just got a channel. LGTV. I just got a channel points reward for choose my character, but I don't think that applies right now, unfortunately.
Nah.
But yeah, Porter.
I would choose the 1 million times.
Yeah, I would make these guys Luigi Ditto, see how that goes.
Oh god.
Yes, you said, so it's going to be LGTV, Life's Good Television versus Porter the Luigi. So this is interesting, because I feel like both of these characters aren't actually particularly great in items.
Yeah, I don't think Luigi's that great.
What about Snake? How do you think Snake does?
I think Snake is really solid. Here's the thing about Luigi. His item throw is bad. It is just bad. Snake's item throw, since he has a grenade, any characters that naturally have items in their toolkit, not projectiles, items, have a really good item throw. Like Diddy Kong, Wario,
Link.
Snake, those guys have really good item throws.
Yeah.
Bowser is like as strong as you'd think he is. His item throw isn't that great. Diddy Kong has an item throw that goes 3 times the length of Bowser.
Wow. You know, I bet Bowser probably failed PE when he was younger.
Bowser definitely failed PE, then he started powerlifting, but then he like blew a joint out or something, and he just lost all his strength.
That's why he wears all those chains
Yeah.
and stuff. It's just to hold him, hold his arms up.
So in the item,
thing.
like the item perspective, I think Snake definitely has the edge, but in like the matchup perspective, you know,
it's probably.
you can still grenade out of Luigi's combos if they're not airtight. So there's that, but
and you know, it's also just really hard for Luigi to approach a Snake at all. So even more
really
so
just
with
chuck
items.
the grenades. Also, Green Shell is another one of my faves. This is a really, he didn't have a jump. This is a really active item. Really fast, really zippy, really responsive to how you hit it. Oh, and the Mr. Saturn on deck is always scary.
Incredibly
These
scary.
These are two characters at 0. If you get hit with a Saturn, they know if they know what they're doing, they can just kill you.
Yep. Definitely. I feel like that's honestly like half the cast at this point, because the meta is advancing so rapidly. But yeah, these characters are basically designed for it, and Snake is not designed to recover at all. So that what kind of DI?
That was really bad DI, and he blew his final smash. This is pretty much an insta-kill final smash.
Yeah, that's it. Oh,
yeah, that was that really could have been the game right there if he just held on to it, but he really blew that one.
That was kind of sussy right there. Yeah, he's not getting sent in that.
If that went the other way, that was had a case, but
I think like a really smart thing that Luigi's never do in items, I never thought I'd say that sentence in my life, is when you use your final smash, you should turn it around, because the vacuum goes on both sides, but you're just facing the blast zone, so they're gonna die if you do it right. So
that would have killed. That would have either killed or been really close to killing. And yeah, just more bombs.
Yep, that's just how that goes sometimes. LGTV, life's good television takes game number 1, showing that life really is good if you are the Snake man himself. So that you played that well.
Also, neither of these characters are relatively fast. I think Snake travels fast on the ground if he dash attacks, which is funny.
Yes.
So, Snake's mobility, he can grab an item with dash attack and then be really mobile. Luigi is not that mobile, even like in the air. On the ground, he's a little faster than Snake. But when it comes to getting to the items and picking it up, when it comes to picking it up, Snake's dash attack does that.
Yeah.
So I feel like LG is just gonna have more items.
A lot of really interesting things happened that game.
Yeah, I wasn't ready to see
A lot of
that.
really interesting things. That was a game for the books, I think. A lot of these games have been games for the books, but that's one where I want to go back and watch it again.
It's the first time we're seeing Battlefield, but this is my favorite stage for items.
Yeah, mine too. You get so many, like, I love platforms and items, just because it threatens so much space. It's so dope.
It threatens so much space, and then the items spawn either below or on the platform. So it's just there's a lot more space where items can spawn than you'd think.
Yeah.
Can you see how that bomb spawned below the platform? It could also spawn on the platform.
Oh
yeah.
My god, that was 200 IQ.
You might have punished that, but you killed yourself.
Like, he knew that Porter was going to go for the punish, accepted it, realized he was going to die. But Porter, also taking advantage of that Snake's air mobility and jump, can be a little weird at times. Gonna get the kill on that bullet bill. See, I rhymed that. Call me Eminem. I'm Eminem.
That was a weird way to dodge that bullet bill. Because once you see someone have it, this is just an insta-kill. You can load it right now.
If he walks 1 foot forward, he's gonna get hit by that pitfall. I hope that happens. It'll be really funny. Oh, it happened. Let's go. Porter not going to punish it.
If he stayed in that pitfall, he actually would have been safer. But he risked it and he stayed safe anyway. But when you're in a grounded state, Luigi can't suck you up.
Really?
No, yeah. Unless you're over 100%, which he wasn't.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, there's some weird
you guys,
physics things.
You're the items guy, man. Oh my! Dude.
Yeah.
Pikachu pancaked under bat with Luigi's side B.
Oh, then he got hit by the late hitbox.
This game's sick. That was sick. Alright, yeah, Porter getting the up smash now as the lead. That was so dope.
Something about the bat in this game and not in the like ultimate, but like something about the bat and items is that it reflects items as it's thrown to it. So you don't even have to time the bat, it just auto reflects it. So if you have the bat against like Snake, that could be really good.
It's like the second best reflector in the game, except for Game & Watch Bucket.
That's that.
Oh yeah,
he's
and
gonna
this guy
die.
was also
He's
good.
gonna die to
Right.
hurtbox shifting.
You think so?
All right, no, but there's a really
Yeah,
good
I'm
chance when you activate that one in the blast zone specifically, because he stands right back up. Oh, and they got the curse
This is
timer.
interesting. Oh, he's dead. Oh,
Oh.
my god, the drift!
All he did was parry.
LGTV staying
They
alive.
just entered the matrix for that. Like that was just cinematic. That wasn't like relative to the gameplay at all. That was
No,
for
it
the
wasn't.
storyline.
That just looked cool.
That was for the story.
Yeah.
Oh no!
my-
Oh no!
How did he get sent in the other direction?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness, okay. Porter and LG both have had second chances on life, but LG almost going down there, but does not. This is so close. How did this get so close?
Oh,
this was
no.
Porter's game. Okay, Porter got it. That's it. What?
Yeah, you can't grab out
Okay.
a Cypher either. Cypher,
Okay, either way.
Cypher is weird because suction hitboxes don't activate the usual. They like have a weird difference to it. That's how they activate. So that bottom
Gotcha.
smash doesn't work, but like Kirby swallowing and deity swallowing, like they work, but they're weird.
Okay. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah. That makes sense. But yeah. Either way, 1-1 now. Equal game across the board. Anyone's play.
I really thought that soccer
Interesting.
play was gonna be the end of it. I don't know
Me
what
too.
happened to send him the other way.
I feel like the only thing that makes sense, because there was no item there, he got hit by the ball, but the ball hit behind him. So it sent in the opposite direction.
Like
That's
he
all I
just
can
had-
think of.
I don't know, because the ball usually bounces back. I don't know what happened.
Well, did the ball bounce back, or did it go to like what happened with it?
It might have kept going and maybe it died down and just knocked him the other way. That
Maybe.
was definitely really unfortunate.
Yeah. Very uncertain about that. Very uncertain game. Despite the certainties of that go with normal Smash,
Oh, Castle
uncertainties exist in this.
First time I've
in
seen this.
Yeah. Good.
This could be it. Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
is he dead? He's dead. He's
Oh.
dead. That hit the Cypher. That's it. Porter, genius play. Takes out LG stock in a matter of moments. Now gonna try to get the Luigi Zero to death. Send him up to the skies with that back air. Only gonna settle
The fact
for
that
that
he was
66.
going for this, like the 0 to death setup on the slant was just bold.
Yeah. No, that's a man who knows his slants. Oh, but that's a man
my.
who knows his RPGs. Poor LGTV going to land the F smash, takes Porter out in the stock, but maybe the percent's gonna trail a little bit. Unreactable
Oh.
option, still missing it though. No, don't.
Oh
It didn't
my!
detonate.
I got the Widow hitbox.
Is that the
Oh.
name for it?
Yeah, when it makes that like the Wild West sound effect. Yeah, that's the Widow bomb.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's gonna be the up tilt into.
Oh no!
Yeah, final smash.
He's
Porter
gonna grab
probably.
the ledge like he did last time, which is the way you should handle this final smash. But
that
there's
percent
some
though.
point where you have to, yeah. There's some point where the bomb is going to outlast your invincibility.
And now,
And
thanks to
somehow
that
we've
clutch
ended
final
up in
smash.
an even stock situation.
Yeah, this is
Somehow
even
we
as
got
even
here.
can be. Except now you got snake trap, ledge trapping
Triggered.
on items.
Oh, if he
This could be
jumped in
big.
through that turtle shell, it would have been over.
Either way though, Porter, second chance on life because there was no jump there. That's gonna be the dash attack. That's gonna be the Nikita.
Yeah, LGTV just has so
Oh!
much.
Wait, the reversal.
He's
Okay.
shooting him towards the
Send
stage.
him away. Like that's not gonna kill, but that's gonna let him get back to stage just fine. Thanks to that.
Yeah, but
Now,
the
as
thing
a
is,
result,
it comes
Porter-
down to like they both get
Wait.
final smash. Yeah.
Okay, that does
Yeah, he
it.
put that pitfall there a while ago.
Genius.
Yeah, you gotta,
Genius. I didn't even remember it.
you gotta be remembering of the pits.
Truly.
Can't be caught lacking in the pits. That was a wild set.
Yeah, that was all over the place completely. LGTV is showing that he can play this long game longer than any game that's ever been longly played. He's gonna get the game, the set, the match.
You know the activation of the bomb is like really weird. Like the percentages
Oh, yeah?
of you getting the Widow hitbox. It's like
I did not know.
45 to 55, and you wouldn't think it though.
That. Like
It's like
when you're
almost
at
a
45?
50-50. It's like 55% chance it activates, 45%
Oh.
chance it doesn't activate. And I think that's crazy.
That makes a lot of sense because
It doesn't activate a lot.
I've gotten it a lot. I've gotten it a lot.
I think it's either 40-60 or 45-55%.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely something.
When
around
you
that
actually
range.
like hit it with the move. When you throw it, it's a different. I think it's different odds. I think it's 70-30 when you throw it. But when you actually like hit it like that, yeah.
Either way, though, really great set. Big fan of that set. We saw so many things from so many.
Big fan of Red Bull.
We just saw a lot of explosions, and a lot of last-minute saves that don't really make a lot of sense, but that still happened. Like that Luigi final smash that let him reset center stage, like the what's it called? Like the soccer ball. Just a lot of crazy shenanigans.
That soccer ball had no business being like that.
It just seemed like all the
players.
Hold on, it just.
Sorry.
I'm
trying to do a Red Bull plug, my bad.
No worries. But like either way, it just seemed like both players there were in a tempest of item storm, and they just really one player just survived longer than the other. That's how it is.
How you survive longer in real life is you get yourself a pack of Red Bull, crack it open, drink
you need
it.
those wings, baby.
Dude,
make sure you're not late to work.
It gives you wings. It guarantees traffic won't be a problem. Saves your marriage. Feeds the kids.
This is the laundry.
Sets you up your 401k, mows your lawn, pets your dog.
Updates your profile regularly on Indeed to make sure that you have a well-sustained career job.
Waters your goldfish.
Walks the lizard.
Walks the says hi to the neighbors. It just does everything.
Networks for you in downtown Chicago.
Alright. We're actually gonna get JJ Jaw back on. Or J Jaw.
So this is this wasn't seeded to happen because Pokelam ended up DQing. But either way, JJ Cat versus J Jaw. Okay, JJ Cat is the Wi-Fi Samus. I knew I recognized that name from somewhere. I know this guy. Okay.
Okay, so we would have had, or we should have had, like according to seeding, Pokelam here, right?
Yeah. It was actually going to be Pokelam versus Jake, but they both DQ'd. So the runners up got it. Yeah, it's okay.
The thing
These
about
players are still
Pokelam,
going to be really good.
The thing about Pokelam is like I'm just thinking high level villager with pocket. And I wanted to see it. I just want to see villager pocket.
I'm very excited to see this set. And we're going to start it off on the good old FD. A lot of item sets have started here for some reason. I don't really know why, but it works.
I think this is just like the new neutral, because like usually you think players would like PS2 or like Battlefield for their first stage, but like this is like the items neutral. This is where you go. It's like one clear like where the items are gonna spawn. It's just one platform. There's not much to think about.
Oh my goodness, Jaja.
Yeah, the shell actually bounces off and comes back.
Oh, bro. How you get hit with bad and neutral?
Oh my god.
How you get hit with bad and neutral, bro? There's no no, there's no way. He's taking there's no way.
Okay, they had their jump.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He's just running towards him. And he's that SDI. Dude. What is going on? And that's gonna kill.
Wow, that was a barely over 1 minute game of straight Jaja destruction. He tore him apart. That was insane.
If I'm JJ Cat, I'm thinking A, different stage, B, different character.
No, we've seen Samus twice now not work out, so...
Yeah, Samus is just not the wave right now. I think a lot of it breaks down to is they're heavy, kind of slow, and their main game plan is just on not necessarily sitting back or like playing passive, but it's just the way they have to like maneuver around themselves in neutral is just a really disadvantageous spot to put yourself into when there's items spawning and your opponent's really capitalizing on it.
Yeah, I think it's also a thing of speed, you know?
Yeah, and Kirby isn't even that fast, but
he's fast
when
enough.
Kirby outspeeds you, that's the problem.
Yeah. He has fast enough moves for it to make a difference, so...
Yeah, that bear and that bear, they're really fast. Kirby's aerials are just faster.
He's quite a fast flying boy, that's for sure.
Also, it's just kind of hard to combo Kirby. He's one of those characters that are just weird to play against.
Yeah, he's just a small boy, so yeah, he's weird. But I mean, Samus herself is... It's kind of weird for Samus combos, because, you know, you want to rely on Shard Shot a lot of the time and down throw stuff, and Kirby just kind of low profiles under them most of the time.
Dude, the way that J-Jaw throws the beam swords.
Educated. He's
They're
an
just
items
so clean.
educator. He knows what he's doing. And now at this point, J-Jaw after last game, he says, I think I can hit anything.
I
on
think I'm
this
gonna use that
on
in
the
neutral.
Samus." Based. So based. It's like Warlock punching your opponent and expecting them to fall onto center stage for some reason. Possible! And after that last game, kind of plausible too. But right now, J-Jaw not mincing the words
okay, the
too
bat.
much,
Okay,
throwing
he
everything.
caught it. Going up, going down. Bat's still there.
He's going every which way right now. Name a direction. He's going there.
The players that throw the items and then Z-catch it know what they're doing, and I'm here for it.
Now, those are the players who are items educated, as I say. And as we've established,
Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he wanted to jump into that bomb for a statement, and I'm gonna say that's the case.
we did see him get the 0 to death in his first set, so
You know what? Maybe it was
you know
just,
what I'm talking about.
maybe it's just a thing for killing himself with high explosives.
Yeah. No, that wouldn't surprise me at all, actually.
Oh, that hitbox is like huge, and it almost hit. That was really good awareness for that final smash. Just missing it though.
Yeah. Real
So
quick,
that's a
during this
pitfall.
set, I wanna ask you, what do you think is like the set of the tournament so far?
I think the Luigi Snake set was really good.
Yeah.
That's the only one that sticks to mind because it's like fresh in my brain.
Mm.
There's that one
I gotta
other.
say JJ
There was one
set.
earlier that was really dominant. This one could. He slowed himself.
I don't know. I think, personally, I think the best set so far was J-Jaw's set against the DK. I don't remember his name. I think it was like Albit or something.
Yeah, it was out.
That was a set. That was a really, really good set. That one's my number one right now. That was insane. Yeah. Either way right now, J-Jaw trying to put this man on notice. You see him going for these edge guards, these ledge traps. Yeah, I don't know, he's just kinda doing the good stuff.
J-Jaw's find himself in a little deficit
losing.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, that could have.
Well, he kind of put himself in it, but
That's
yeah.
dead.
Yeah, JJ Cat going to get that super launch, or that warp star, excuse me, and kill Kirby with his own car. That's
Yeah.
cruel. That's really cruel. Either way, evens the setup 1-1. And now both J-Jaw sets we've seen so far have gone to game 3 because J-Jaw killed himself.
I think J-Jaw killed himself, and then JJ Cat did a really good job at like slowing down the game to his pace.
Yeah,
Because when
I
JJ,
think it was, yeah.
yeah, when J-Jaw was like on fire and stomping him out that game, I think JJ Cat had a really hard time just finding their footing. I think this is the first time where they just put their heels in and just really like established themselves in neutral and got to the point where they could just have the advantage. So that was a really good
agree.
game from JJ Cat to take.
I think JJ Cat definitely profited a lot off of what J-Jaw just handed to him.
Yeah.
And he did a really effective job of it. I definitely agree with you that it was because of JJ Cat's effort.
Yeah, some players go up a stock and then they just lose the stock immediately. Or like sometimes that just happens. It's just how the
That
game
was not the case.
the game
this
goes.
time, though.
And then sometimes the momentum kicks in, and I think the momentum really kicked in. Also, that
He knew
stage
his win condition.
was a really good pick. I feel like they were just really comfortable on it. I can't speak for Samus being good on Yoshi's because I'm not that educated on that, but it just felt like they were really comfortable, and J-Jaw definitely felt a little bit out of place in some of those interactions.
As
And
a
it just
man
felt like the
who,
stage had a lot to do with it.
As a man who has seen many a Samus player on Yoshi's, I can confirm that that is a very, very good stage for her. So yeah, it makes sense. And right now, it's going to
the
be
bumper,
kind of the same.
They can't recover. Or, okay, never mind, they can. That's just out, like, in the realm where they won't get hit.
Just barely. If J-Jaw just like jumped and Z-dropped it, that would have been fine. But now, as a result, you see JJ Cat back to center stage, holding his game as he always does.
B-bomb.
But that's gonna be some damage on both of them.
The
J-Jaw's
B-bomb
at
blowing
666. J-Jaw's at the percent, and now he's at 69. Yo,
JJ just went through the
Base.
2 stages of base numbers.
Yeah, dude, literally, all he needs to go to is 420, and then he goes from like being a Satanist to a sex craver to a weed addict. That'd be so hype.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to esports PG things. Now it's going to be... Now, there's no items on the field, meaning that we're basically, like, other than soccer ball, we're basically seeing a normal game of Ultimate, but as I say that, J-Jaw gets that pill, tries to go for the same ledge trap, and...
it goes back to how the Sonic game went. I don't remember the opponent. But it goes back to, like, they were just off stage, and the on stage items started to, like, slowly trickle in, and then the neutral just slowly started getting really insurmountable.
Yeah. And that's going to be a stock, and alright, well, JJ Cat now, like we said, man, he figured out his win condition last game, and as you can see, he's ready to play for it. Now gonna use that laser, but J-Jaw getting away just fine, ready to throw that bat, but didn't time the invincibility quite right. He would have reacted if that was offline, I'm just saying. Now that up the...
I wanted to see a roll read. I really wanted to see the roll read.
Alright, J-Jaw now in the position with this bat, gonna use it as the combo starter into the hammer. He converts anyway? J-Jaw is different, okay.
J-Jaw's gotta be careful. It looks like JJ Cat was just as wary as he needed to be, but if he got down to the stage and hit him with the charge shot, he would have died.
Definitely. Bat is like really high risk and like decent reward.
If you ask Skiff what he thinks about the hammer, he's gonna tell you about how many times.
Oh my god!
I've killed him for it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think hammer is very, very high risk with reward that doesn't completely pay off. And yeah, but either way, JJ made it pay off for him, and as you can tell, it's continuing to pay off. JJ Cat's lead seemingly is all but gone. Not even this charge shot is, or not even that Samus final smash is going to seal that stock out, man. And JJ doesn't even have a chance to get edge guarded. This bumper awareness is insane, but that'll do it.
That was a really good decision making from JJ that just kind of resulted in him being in disadvantage. Because his condition to not get hit by that was blocked by a bomb.
Yeah, he just kind of got gimmicked there. Or
yeah,
not gimmicked, RNG'd.
He chose getting hit by the final smash, but then he just couldn't really...
Okay.
He couldn't find his way back to neutral, but that down B is going to seal the deal. Good stuff to JJ winning his second Game 3 set on stream.
Just like that, man. JJ using the Dwayne to take out that stock. You love to see it. You love to see it. Funny story. So all my like old school pals, or I shouldn't say old, but my school pals, right? A bunch of them play Kirby because they're casuals, of course, and they know that I do commentary for esports. So they petitioned me every day, every time we played Smash, to at one point say, call Kirby down B, Dwayne, on the mic. And I finally did it. He hit him with the Dwayne. So,
let's go.
Tommy, Eric, if you guys are watching right now, my debt is paid.
He got Dwayne.
Paid, brother. You got Dwayne, bro.
You got Dwayne.
Nothing else to say. Yeah, really good set from both players. I think JJ did JJ things, so you'll love to see it. Not really much else to say, other than the next set. What are we looking at next, Madison?
It looks like we got Muddy versus Gozes, which is my favorite player of all time ever.
Oh boy. Oh, it's time.
I don't know who Muddy plays, but I can tell you're about to see some bonkos hero gameplay from Gozes.
Definitely, man. Gozes being like the current favorite, just like not even favorite to win the tournament, just favorite of us.
Yeah.
So far, playing this really well against Muddy.
Combo. I think there's the JJ sets, the Sonic set, and the Luigi Snake set that are gonna stick in my head from this tournament.
Yeah. I think Gozes and JJ, yeah, I agree actually, all those things are gonna stick in my head for completely different reasons too. Which is the beauty of items. You love to see it. So let's run right on into it. It's going to be Muddy's Rob versus Gozes' infamous hero in game number 1.
I think Rob has probably the best reflector for items.
You think so?
Yeah, because it's also a hurt box. Not many reflectors also have a hurt box that you can kind of move and calculate with. I mean, a lot of them might have like a little shine hurt box like Fox, Falco, and Wolf, but like...
Yeah. but it's not the same.
They're not as applicable as Rob's is, because Rob is literally a kill move at the same time.
I think you're probably right about that. I just kind of looked the other way at the first point because it's a really high dedication move, so I didn't know. But you're probably right. And right
It's
now,
a high dedication move, but that's just
Gozis
reflected.
is also right. Oh my god, the shield break with the boxes, charging up the boomerang, only to not punish him
That's the
at all.
second time that Boomerang has screwed him out of a smash attack.
Dude,
He can't catch a break.
you can't. Oh my god, Gozis right now, although gets the... Wait, this might actually
No,
be that
he's
great.
not going to be able to punish unless he throws the item all the way up. And he reflected it.
Okay, well that's gonna be the kill, right? Oh, Gozis just says never mind.
So yeah, it was a death sentence. You just had to wait for it.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's dead. Oh no, he dropped it.
And that's going to... Okay, he didn't pick the hammer back up again. Good call from Muddy, realizing his mistake and adapting. But does it that time as a good anti-air.
Oh no.
What's the RNG on the hammer drop, do you know?
It really feels 50-50, but I don't know the exact number off the top of my head. If I had to guess, it'd probably be 60-40 or 70-30.
Yeah. It seems like a 60-40 kind of guy. But either way right now, this is a completely... Never mind. He's... Okay, it's not even anymore. That's gonna be the... yeah, Roses does it.
Because Final Smashes with Final
Nope,
Smash meter are less powerful. But it's... Yeah, he was still at like 50 at the very edge.
Yeah, no, good stuff from Gozis using the gift to take out that stock. Rob's definitely not a gift anymore. He's a flat tombstone.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's gone. He got decommissioned, that's for sure. But also decommit. He can. That's what happens when you recycle, ladies and gentlemen. Rob using
Recycle.
Muddy, excuse me, using Bullet Bill really well to at least bring it to a last stock game. And just barely avoiding the Warp Star too. Muddy right now looking like he could make a case.
Another thing about Rob, and like some characters like besides Rob, but that bounce is clutch. That gyro almost screwed him.
He would have died there.
He has moves that have natural fire in them, and when those crates appear that it can explode if you hit him with a fire hitbox.
Okay.
Just having that on deck and knowing that if like you can trade with your opponent, that's such a powerful situation to be in.
Okay, is that it?
Oh, the air dodge through the... Oh no.
I think he'll be okay. I think he'll be okay. He gets to do another one. Alright.
He got hit by something and he allowed himself to... Nope.
Oh, he barely missed that gift, man. Didn't have the chance to recycle Rob on that one, everybody. Has to be so careful now. Gozis trying to cover the ground options, but Muddy is clearly in the air. Just shows how scared this man is right now. Gozis has to be so careful.
Rob Nair is such a tough... Oh my god, he set up the Warp Star into
no.
He set up the Warp Star into the bumper, and I thought he was going to plant something. Hit a bumper.
Let's bounce. That's just good. Good karma. Good karma. We're good for the ledge trap right now. Yeah, no way to punish that. Oh my god, everyone is whiffing so many moves right now. The outcome indiscernible.
Oh, the late hit bear. Oh, well,
that's it. Yeah. That's it. Just like that, Muddy finds the hit that he needs to find, and with that lethal reflector takes out Gozis in game number 1. My god.
That was wild. That's
so wild,
That was
bro.
probably the most insane game we've seen so far.
It's hard to say, but it's in the top 3. That's for sure.
When Muddy was just landing with those nairs, it really showed Gozis was not comfortable with punishing it. Because all you need to do to punish that nair is just parry and then up tilt. But obviously, just parry, bro. It's like a meme. Like, it's not as easy as it sounds. That's a very hard move to calculate and see coming. It's just a very safe move to throw out if you're the Rob. So, Muddy just really exposing Gozis by just landing with nairs.
Yeah, just kind of called him out there. Gozis actually switching from the traditional hero to Sonic now. Okay. Is Gozis normally a native Sonic main?
I couldn't tell you, but I'm interested to see. Hero Sonic is a really interesting character combination.
Yeah. No, you don't really... It's possible Hero is just his items character. And he's going like his actual guy now, which would make a lot of sense. So
Sonic is still really good in items though.
definitely. But you can't go wrong with Hero, right?
No.
Yeah.
Hero's also really good in items, but the thing is, bounce occurs way less often. So the reason you think he'd be good is off the table a lot longer than you think it would be. Oh, yeah, just throwing the gun.
Sorry about my silence there. I had to tweet a banger.
No,
Anyway, let's see. Right now, now that he's going to the Sonic pick, you can see it's working out a lot better. Up smash shields out that stock after a shocking 140.
Yeah, it's just kind of been full coverage for Gozes.
He's been gozing, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's just Gozing. Oh, and the boomerang, I love how he uses boomerang. It reminds, it's just exactly how I want to use boomerang. The more you chuck it, the more powerful it gets, and I feel like he knows it. And just seeing that level of item awareness just makes me happy.
It makes me happy too. I'm just a Gozes enjoyer, man.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. Enjoyer. Usually I'm not too big on Sonics, but you know what, Gozes is making me think otherwise at the moment.
It's like that one show where Superboy, son of Superman, didn't like monkeys either. Oh, and that's going to be stock.
That is the first time I've ever seen that Final Smash kill.
Would you believe me if I had told you that I actually see that kill pretty commonly?
No.
Well, you shouldn't, because that was a lie. Because that was like the third time total. Either way, that's going to be the stock, and now Gozes exploding right into him. And that actually just took the stock. JV3, or no, JV4, well, yeah, no, JV3 for Gozes. He did that really, really good. Showing that once he goes his main guy, he can rumble anyone out. Sheesh. It's good play. It's really good play coming out from Gozes. You love to see it?
Yeah, that was just really breathtaking.
Definitely took away Rob's breath.
The thing about Sonic Final Smash that I feel like I need to touch upon is it's a Final Smash that you can't use at low percent. And using a Final Smash at low percent is so vital. It's like a big swing move. Like Snakes is really good. Anything that like displaces you and puts you in a bad spot can be really good. But Sonic just like it kills off the top at like not definitely like 100+, you know. Maybe a little bit earlier, but in that range of percent, you just need to hit them already.
Yo, quick bracket update for you guys. Ablet, the aforementioned DK who was on stream against Jja, actually beat Cobra 2-0, so he's guaranteed 9th right now, fighting it to make it into top 8. And he will fight the loser of this very set. It's going to be very interesting.
Oh, is it the loser?
We're not gonna see that set on stream, but it's still gonna be a good one.
Oh, is this winners?
This is winners, yes.
Okay.
So yeah. Also. Oh no. Muddy, I don't think any of us commented on it. Probably should have. Muddy killed himself with that side beat.
Yeah, that is really. It'll appear that low, and he went for it anyway. Yeah, and. It's looking like a Gozes kind of game, you know?
Yep, he's just Gozing, man. This is exactly like what happened in the last game, and Gozes just kind of showing that he is an insane player, and in this case, he is a kind of in the lead winning player. So it's mental. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, that's it.
He's dead. Wait, no. Wait, yeah. That beat bomb has a lot less knockback than you think it would. But
yeah, no, it's
it was
more
just
like
he's right there.
Of a combo move. So. Combo and high damage item, despite how big it looks.
Yeah, that's the second time someone's dodged his Final Smash like that. Not even the second, actually. Fuck.
I was so scared there.
Yeah, you can't challenge that because of the armor. Some people have really long windups, like Rob.
Yeah.
Or like long swing animations that have the super armor on it.
Oh wait, so it's not just one consistent like size of bat hitbox?
The charge up is always the same. The actual swinging part where the armor applies is different for characters.
Let's see. Okay, that makes sense.
Usually like it's not that big. It's not that big a difference. I think like it's like 4 frames maximum.
Okay. So it's just like one of those things where it's like the Falcon thing in Melee with his green costume.
Yeah. very, very minimal. Whereas like
Really?
estimated hitbox is like 1 frame or like 1 pixel bigger.
Yeah, gotcha. But that does it. Right, we're on Wario's. That's Beast Ball beasting its way through that stock and through that game. Goes is showing that he can rock without that hero just fine. Takes the sets and takes the game. He's now in winner's side top 8.
Yeah, that was just really solid gameplay from Gozes. We saw his item awareness, which is going to get you far in the items bracket. The thing is about items bracket, that is a lot. It's a lot easier to, not a lot easier to count people out, but like when someone has a bigger lead, they have to worry about final smashes being on the board. They got to worry about items and as a whole, and then just like them winning, minus all that.
Exactly.
So when you're down in items, it really causes some bleeding, and
it's hard. Yeah.
Gozes would put him in that in that situation where he was down so far, and it was so hard to come back from.
Yeah. And also, real quick, speaking of top 8, right? So, okay, so speaking of top 8, I believe that this is our last set before we begin winner's side top 8, meaning that this is our literal last set.
Yeah, change
so,
sides.
This is going to be our very last set of items. Kodra, Madison commentating, Ling Ling, not Yingling,
it's
and
hard.
Skyjay.
It's
so
hard to do, yeah, because it's the opposite way you think.
And this is going to be a very great set. Ling, we saw him at the very beginning, or the second set on stream. Haven't seen him since I Am an Earthbound Boss. And Skyjay, who we also have not seen yet, but both of these guys are really good just overall competitors, offline and on. So it's going to make for a very interesting set. See how they utilize all of the item plays, see how they utilize everything. I can't wait. This is going to be our last one. Let's go out with a bang, Madison.
Yeah, I'm really hoping for a really good match. I think Ling the last time we saw him played really safe. He was really in it to win it, and that's not a problem, but I really want to see him just let loose and just go all in with the Peach combos combined with the items, because that could be crazy damage and just crazy situations, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, no, like that's the thing, right? Like, that's the thing, especially in this matchup of Incineroar versus Peach. You can really just go in and be crazy because Incineroar can't really stop Peach from mashing.
Yeah,
so,
the slowest character in the game.
By a big margin. I think it's like 3 whole units or something, which is huge.
No, it doesn't work like 3 whole units, because like Sonic is literally 2 units of speed, but like it's 0.3.
Yeah,
but
that's
it's pretty big. You're right.
Yeah. So right now it's going to Yingling, back air, dash attack. Staying right up in the face of Skyjay until an item spawns, in which case he's gonna get that item, he's gonna throw it at you, he's gonna hit you with it.
He's just really zoning him out by throwing these items at him. He really can't do anything to say otherwise, besides Z catching it, but we haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, I haven't really seen it just yet so far, but Skyjay, despite there not really being much that he could even do about that situation, he's at 100. He's looking like he could die here. If only Ling was able to get that bomb, or to get that hammer just a little bit earlier.
Yeah, this is a rough spot for... Oh, wait, never mind. He had metal on him. If he had no metal on him, that could have been really dangerous.
That could have just killed him off the side. Do not take up hammer, everybody.
If you're metal,
do it.
If you're metal, one of the bigger things that people don't mention is that bombs are like exponentially worse.
Yeah, which is huge in items, because bomb play is like at least half the meta in this.
Yeah, like we've seen like 4 different types of bombs already, and it's not even been a stock loss yet.
That's more items than you have that are like just regular swinging and throwing items. Like it is. Yeah, big meta. Speaking of big meta right now.
I think he has his final smash. Yeah, his final smash is on deck,
no.
and now it's not.
Yeah, that's it.
And now he's waiting
Skyjay.
out. Yeah, Skyjay no longer has his, but
Skyjay
Ling has more meter. Ling has more meter, and now he has a stock lead.
Skyjay sacrificed his own meter there just to delay the inevitable from Ling there and to bring it to an even game. This shows you how many sacrifices Skyjay is going to have to make in this matchup and against Ling in particular. But it's sacrifices that he is willing and he is okay with taking right now. As you can see, percent's pretty even right now. And now that that beam sword's on deck, might not be. That's a really good item for throwing and flying.
Yeah, and that's pretty much what Ling Ling's going after. I think one of the main things that Ling Ling is doing is, wow, he just plopped immediately down to the ground.
That's going to be the kill. That does it.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah,
And
Ling Ling
now-
definitely had the meter
That's...
on his side, because if you let the meter run out, it goes all the way down, but if you lose a stock, it only goes halfway down.
Oh, that's it. That's going to be the grab. It's not going to be the kill. It's going to be
If that
50,
lands into the
50%.
soccer ball. No, okay. No, he just strikes a pose. It's not an actual hitbox.
Dodge. Although you gotta respect the pose, though.
Yeah, the pose was good. It just doesn't do anything for the soccer ball.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just not really useful. It's just kind of there.
Oh, the stitch base!
This could be it. Oh, that's the forward throw, clearly. And he's gonna go for this clean and simple edge guard, but...
Hit him with this.
Looking for
The
it.
turnip all the way up to hit their high recovery.
It's smart. Ling Ling, man. He knows how to cover the options.
Ling Ling has
Turnip
just been
extraordinaire.
throwing things, and it's just been paying off.
Yeah, like, look at that. You just pull it and then throw it immediately and it works. That's the
Throw it
Ling
there.
Ling effect, man. And that is just how he gets his win condition time and time again, and how he's got that game. Ling Ling with a successful 2-stock against SkyJ, taking game number 1 in dominant fashions. I feel like every game so far has basically just been dominant, but still dominant.
It's definitely been, It was just one-sided on Ling Ling's part. It was just really hard to watch. It's hard to watch if you're a SkyJ fan.
Are you a SkyJ fan, Madison?
I'm not a SkyJ fan.
Okay.
I'm sure he's a swell guy,
Yeah.
but I've never interacted with him before.
Fair. The thing I know about him is that he plays in Sonora and teamed with Meister in one tournament that me and Buddy commentated. Either way, though, I will also know that he is he is an anime protagonist based off of his name. Let's see if that plot armor is able to come through after Ling Ling just kind of stomped him through in game number 1. Let's go.
I like the stage pick.
Yeah.
When you're
You need to be close in this matchup, so
Yeah.
it's a good call to go to the smallest and closest stage.
when you're a really slow character like Incineroar, you definitely need there to be less space to cover. Especially with how Ling Ling's playing, where he's just throwing the kitchen sink at you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh,
The big
the
thing.
the Koopa shell bounced off the tip of your parasol. We're finally seeing some counters coming out from SkyJ. That's gonna be 78 damage off one interaction. SkyJ is kind of thriving. Until
Yeah,
that
he's
bomb,
balling.
in other words.
The infamous bombs, man.
Yeah.
But right away, actually, it's going to be SkyJ getting his revenge in due fashion with the simple and clean F smash there. Now all we're gonna have to see is who's gonna get the exponential lead on this stock, because this stock, if we've seen correctly, the second stock is the big determiner in this item's meta. Whoever wins the second stock normally gets the game. And
Yeah,
right now, it's looking like it could be IJ
The
pummeled into
timer
the F smash.
spawned in the second that he had that interaction, and he just ran a final smash meter. He could pop the final smash meter to actually get out of that slow-mo.
I think there were just a lot of misuses of Final Smash Meter in that timer instance. Either way, both players still in it, but maybe SkyJ a little bit less out of it than he wants.
That killed because he couldn't make it back, and that is so sad.
Down bad Incineroar main moment.
Yeah. I didn't think that was gonna kill him, and then it did, and then I didn't say anything. But damn, I would have been
Oh,
wrong.
wait. Okay, I thought that Ling Ling just killed himself by doing that, but he did not. Instead, he is still alive, he's still playing, he's still balling, he's still existing right now. Oh, wait. Wait.
That could...
Oh! That wasn't even with the shell, he just died at 35.
Yeah, the shell was just there for show and tell.
Yeah. The shell just kind of like bought a VIP pass to summon and was like, hey, I'm here. Woo.
Look at me go.
Heck yeah. Speaking of going right now, this game is going kind of in the favor of Ling Ling a little bit. He has the percent lead. He's holding center stage, but he doesn't have anything like super huge.
Yeah,
He has a
Smash
pretty nice
meters.
percent lead now, but like even then, like we've seen that this character can die at 35%. So anything can really happen.
Yeah, the final Smash meter is what I'm looking at right now. Obviously, SkyJ has his ready to go. Ling Ling is just a little bit far behind. So, if Ling Ling can just dodge him for long enough to get it, that's definitely the game. But
Yeah.
alright, there goes his.
That's
And
it.
now condition number 2 needs to be met, or he can just get...
Or you can just hit him with
Yeah.
something strong and probably take it too.
Yeah, it
See,
doesn't need to be a
what's in it?
guaranteed final Smash move, but...
Oh, that barely went over Peach's head. If she was a
Yeah.
little bit more forward, and that barely went under Peach's head. Oh my goodness.
What happened was he jumped and the squat jump dodged it for him.
Gosh.
Yep, this
And-
is dead.
That's it. Wait, can you imagine? Okay, this didn't happen, but can you imagine there if SkyJ like upbeat into
Yeah.
the into
I was
the
gonna say, did
launch
he
pad?
get off stage?
But I guess not.
No.
Either way, just like that, Ling Ling, simple, clean 2-0. Not even the most dominant in that game, number 2.
Yeah.
Either way, you love to see it. So, yeah, you love just
Yep.
good plays overall.
Ling
Good
Ling in
set.
really safe, really good fashion. Didn't see anything really crazy, but he definitely played super solidly. He stuck to his game plan, and it definitely paid off in dividends. Unfortunately, that is going to be the last match that me and Koji are going to get to cast. It's been a
It will.
blast.
Let's do some
shout out.
plugs.
Yeah, let's get some plugs. First plug, Red Bull. Second plug,
Red Bull.
Red
King.
Bull.
But if you guys have enjoyed my commentary, if you guys have enjoyed what I've been bringing to the table with this items commentary, please consider dropping the follow on my Twitter. I usually tweet out whenever I'm going to be commentating something. It's been a little while since I've done this, about like a month or two. So please, if you would consider following at Kodra_VII or at Eliath, because that's what's been happening with my microphone or the camera the entire time. I would greatly appreciate that. I also stream offline sessions that me and my buddies do every Wednesday-ish on my own Twitch channel, Kodra VII, no underscore on that. So if you like me and you want to keep up with me, consider it, because I'm very, very funny.
Yeah, funny man. On my side of things, I'm trying to get my head into the little door, doing a little bit more commentary as of late. You can follow me on Twitter at Madisnom. I do stream on Twitch too at Madisnom. Primarily, I'm an editor for Nick C, Rivers, Rickles. Those are my guys. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me. It's been a blast commentating for you guys watching. Been some insane items moment.
Yes, sir.
And looking forward to next time I'm gonna be on the mic. Hopefully you guys will be able to listen. Peace, guys.
Very, very soon. Peace out, everyone.
And y'all are more than welcome to post any of those links in the Twitch chat. Just for anybody, if y'all want to do that, y'all are more than welcome. Alright, and for everybody else, thank you so much for tuning in and keeping up with the items bracket action so far. We're going to be taking just a short intermission, coming back at about 4:15 EST for top 8, which will be commentated by myself and Blue Ramen. Going to be coming in to join me for top 8. So we're going to take just a few minutes break till 4:15, and we will see y'all in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Just popping in to ask how's it going so far. I see.
Alrighty, welcome back everybody to top 8 of Super Smash Galaxy Items Bracket. I am ZB Fusion, and this is my co-commentator, Blue Ramen.
Hi, what's going on? I'm me, Blue Ramen, as you just heard.
Absolutely, how you been doing today?
I've been doing good. It was good yesterday with the randoms tournament, and now we're back here again with the items for some more shenanigans.
Absolutely, we're going to be getting that underway. I'm just making a few minor edits here. Got to turn a couple mic sound settings up.
Of course, no worries.
Best as I can, because... Alright, I got Rame turned up. I don't think I can turn myself up. I think I just had to move my mic closer. But that's okay, because I have extremely good projection, so we're going to just make use of those skills today.
Yo. Alright, that'll work then.
So coming up first on the stream agenda, we're going to be having Goziz versus J-Ja.
Ooh, yeah, I saw both of those on stream earlier. They were doing very good, especially J-Ja.
Seeing that classic Kirby. Oh, I gotta get this typed in real quickly here. Typed in.
Oh,
Excellent.
the speedrun.
So I'm gonna get 90 words a minute. It looks like we're gonna be seeing Villager versus Luigi for the first game on the stage, Starterville Pokemon Stadium 2.
Interesting. Alright, let's get it underway. Ooh. Oh, starting off strong. Man,
Yeah.
look at J-Ja come in. A lot of aerials here, Luigi.
Yeah, so traditionally this matchup would be a little bit more Villager favored with a lot of projectiles keeping Luigi out, but of course, this is the items metagame, baby. Luigi's going to be able to pick up a gun here in a second and counteract those projectiles real quickly. Going to the down throw up B, just looking for the classic kill confirm. Villager with a bomb, Luigi with a POW block. Not quite going to be a kill, but man, this item game is already in position, and the Power Star is in play.
Well, there it is. Don't get knocked in. So far, it's looking pretty good. I would say Luigi can be very good because he can maneuver around a lot of items and such, but Villager can definitely put stuff into play, especially with Pocket. They could just save an item for later, you know?
Absolutely, it's a sort of effect where they almost get to pick up 2 items. Oh my goodness! That's what we call an explosive combo in this house, confirming the up smash and the up B for a 60 to 70% damage hit, and a kill confirm, of course. Watching out for the bomb, and more explosive coming into play nearly immediately.
Oh, this is the gun though. Watch out. Oh, those Z drops. Oh, he knows what he's doing. Oh, nice. Getting rid of the Lloyd very quickly in just one quick motion. Watch out for the mine though. Oh, no! He's not quick enough. Especially with that slow down.
Not going to be able to avoid the explosives here, and Villager gonna build a house right on top of Luigi.
Bro,
Thought he was getting a good
Minecraft.
plumbing job here, but the rest of the house is already built. 39%.
Oh, watch out. Here comes the spiny shell, bro. Some menace in Mario Kart. It's going to be a menace here too. Oh, barely avoids a nice. Hang on to the ledge to be able to use the invincibility frames to avoid it. Has the bomb here though. Oh, try to go for a pocket. No, not so fast.
Yeah, we see that pocket coming into play. It hasn't really done the job we've kind of talked about, but it has kind of gotten him out of a few situations with those iframes. Hasn't been able to pocket anything directly yet, but the shield break gonna come into play. Luigi with the killing edge in hand.
Unfortunate. The killing edge is what killed him. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly where I was going with that.
Yeah.
The submarine gun coming into play. Villager, who let this small child have that kind of explosive weaponry? That's not the question we're asking now, because Luigi has to find another way in. Pulls what looks to be the ranged gun out of the armory.
What a snipe!
Yep, for those who don't know, with that item, the farther away it hits, the stronger it is. And Luigi going to be sniping Villager all the way across the stage with that. And the Poltergust 5001 is in play, but so is the construction project.
Oh boy. The battle of the gods here.
Oh, sucks up all the items. Right for the center of the stage, the items are gone and out of play. Villager all of a sudden having to find a new way to play neutral. Looks like the hammer's the way he's going to be able to do that.
Oh no. Oh, here we go. GG's got him. Look at this. Oh man, just barely get out of the way.
bomb from the other side,
No way.
still holding the hammer, is able to recover. The hammer
He still has
expiring
that final
just in
smash though.
time.
Oh, not anymore.
The timer on the final smash expiring. Luigi stuck at the ledge, seeing a little bit more classic gameplay here. Villager ledge trapping Luigi.
Nice smash.
Excellent. Pew. The ray gun in play.
Is the beast ball?
Oh my
There it
goodness,
is,
the
there it is.
superstar. The hit
One
into the
throw from the
superstar.
beast ball. What a play right there. He just, I barely saw it. It was like a flash. He like quick reaction with that beast ball and just boom. threw it at him and teleported him. That beast ball's crazy, bro. It could be its own character, I swear.
Oh, it really is. And that's what we call a Smash Galaxy combo. The superstar going to be coming into play there. Just, oh my
JJ taking game number 1 right there. Yeah, let's see if he can keep the momentum coming into game number 2 here.
Absolutely. JJ kind of pulling that back from the depths of defeat. The claws of defeat. I couldn't come up with a second pun in time, but JJ just escaping losing so just narrowly there. Gonna see if we keep that momentum going into game 2, or will the items not be such in their favor this time?
True. Yeah, we're saying Pika saying how did he survive? He was dead at the hammer. Yeah, it's true. That hammer looked like, you know, it's a very powerful tool, but it can be easily gimped since you can't jump with it.
It is, and I saw on my screen they're playing random. They're both playing random. They're mixing yesterday's event with today's event, so we're gonna get Diddy Kong and Bowser Jr. on the screen now.
Quite interesting. Let's see how this goes out. I'm not sure if any of these know these characters whatsoever, but yeah, let's see if they can come into play. I think Diddy can be good because, you know, he already has a lot of play with his banana, and Bowser Jr. has a lot of projectiles already as is. So this could be a very interesting match. A lot of back and forth I can see.
Absolutely, kind of what you just said. Diddy has the...
Oh, that's gonna kill.
Well, it looks like Diddy has an explosive box now, but Diddy has a banana, and Bowser Jr. has the Mecha Koopa, just items that are already in play here now, just adding... Now there's a banana gun on the field. Diddy seems to be well acquainted with that one.
Yeah, for sure, dude. Already?
I missed it. I was clicking on something else. Oh. Bowser Jr. summoning the Charles Xavier logo here, and a stock is taken off of Diddy Kong, but is it soon enough for JJ to get past this last stock?
Yeah, right? Like, he has a whole stock to get down here. He's not looking too good, though. Nice beast ball combo, though. 60%. Oh, here's the barrels, though.
Smashes through it.
Was this gonna be it?
Is it a kill? That's close enough for the blast
actually?
zone. No, Bowser Jr.'s weight gonna be just enough. But the beast ball coming down from the sky once again.
Oh, this is it, though. This has to be it, bro. Beast ball again. There it is. I'm telling you, it's not. He's still living. He's gonna throw it again. It's gonna be the same thing.
There's no card there.
Yeah, F. Rip. That was a really good game, though. It was super fast, and we saw who was it? Diddy coming in clutch and just completely dominating that set in the beginning, and losing a little bit of momentum, but still managing to continue and even it off right there. And yeah, now it's gonna be an even game, and see who can win this next one. These are best of 5, correct?
Yes, top 8 should all be best of 5 as of the last thing I was told.
All right, that makes sense. Yeah, because that's how it typically is.
Yeah. So as we saw there, just kind of that beast ball coming into play, even the baseball bat coming in there at the end, just looking for the full diamond combo there, but not quite pulling off the full thing, but the lock on from the ball was enough to seal Bowser Jr. right out of the tailgate.
Yeah, he really managed to get a home run there. Haha. And see, that's a terrible joke. I'm sorry.
No, you're catching on. No, that's what we do here. That's what we do here.
That's what we do here. We do bad jokes. All right. Just making sure.
Did you watch any of the commentary from Randoms yesterday?
That's true. I was commentating for Random, but that's true. I was doing the same thing. But here it is, going to be going on to game 3. JJ with the Dark Pit. Interesting.
Dark Pit and Luke is going to be pulled from Randoms now. Dark Pit, of course, has the Guardian Orbitars. However, Lucas also has the Forward Smash Reflector and an Absorber for something. So both these characters going to have some counter item gameplay that I'm interested to see if players can bring out the full potential of them.
And they should be fast enough to be able to execute it. So it's just a matter of if they can do it and such. Because so far, looking pretty honest so far. Not that bad. Oh, nice F smash combo with the little banana.
The banana.
Oh, nice.
And the stick.
Arbitars to get rid of the freeze, but not getting the spike.
Lucas multi-hit's not going to be quite consistent enough on the rise there. But Dark Pit still stuck in disadvantage. Goes is looking to keep JJ stuck on that platform, but accidentally blows the bomb up on himself.
I'm still living though.
Whoa! My.
That was blew up right there.
I think we needed the Terry Crews sound effect right there, because we had explosion everywhere.
For real. Ooh, nice little aerials right here coming off from the boomerang. Is he hit him? No, he was just under him. Unfortunate.
Just barely misses. I'm interested to see if JJ knows about back throw final smash with Dark Pit.
Oh yeah, that's a really cool thing if you can do that. Really fun.
It's not gonna. The explosion.
Yeah, I was just about to say that he didn't hit him, but he hit the soccer ball which hit him. That was big brain right there. Big brain.
Absolutely, almost revenge for the bomb ground. Yeah. Another ground bomb. Is there just one permanently on the left side of the stage now?
No, I saw him put it down, but I don't know why JJ rolled. I guess he didn't see it. Lucas just immediately threw it down as soon as he gets it.
I don't know what renovations Diantha's been thinking of here, but my goodness.
Oh yeah, for sure. What is this, man? Boy, these Pokemon battles hard enough as is. Putting random mines everywhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, that knock angle is not gonna be enough.
This is the Kalos Pokemon League. I'm not sure how hard it really is. Charging this up smash, gonna just barely get out of there.
Unfortunate, man.
Ness and Lucas having very good air dodges in this game.
Nice dash attack, barely spacing that.
Oh, catching the green shell from its toss, goes off the stage, but the smoke bomb. No, it's a beast ball. They look the same.
I know, I was about to say, I was like, wait, that's not a smoke ball?
I think the smoke ball is actually not active is the thing, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, low.
Oh, yeah. Bomb.
Oh, unfortunately, couldn't get the reflect. You saw the absorb just in time, just barely was a little too off.
I'm just gonna actually call all the explosives Bob off. I know that only the black one is Bob off.
Yeah.
The one from Mario is the Bob off. Oh, the curse timer.
This could be it.
Very well could be. A good electroshock on here.
Oh, Spike!
Final smash!
Oh, that would have been so dope if you got it, but it took the game, so that's all that matters. But wow, that was a really cool little clean combo he had there.
That was
cutscene combo.
That was so close to Twitter clip of the day.
Right? If he just needed the fastball a little bit. Oh my god, that would have been amazing.
Drifting to the left, but abusing that curse timer. Very unfortunate luck for Gozi's there, but J-Jaw going to be going up in this set 2-1 so far. Only one game necessary to proceed into winners finals. These cursed timers are looking pretty cursed, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it was JJ who got the timer right, and it was like the backfire one.
Exactly, yeah. So the timer can work 3 ways: the way you want it to, the way where it slows both of you down, or where it only slows you down, which I refer to as the cursed timer.
The cursed timer. That makes sense. Yeah. What are the chances on that?
I don't know.
Oh,
I could probably look it up. I could probably look it up and find it somewhere. I only have a basic idea of how items work, though.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. But no, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I saw how like when I was looking at the list, I was like a bunch of these items. They're kind of thought out, like kind of smart, you know, like some of the overpowered ones, and like for one, the special flag isn't there, which I love because I don't like them to be a stall fest where someone just gets a billion special flag.
Oh goodness, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be like, welcome back to Smash Galaxy. It's been 30 minutes. We're still on game 1.
True.
That'll take forever, but anyways, here we're gonna be going on to this one here, and looks like Terry and Ness. This the fun to say the least.
It is Terry versus Ness is a matchup we've seen a couple of times with Riddles and a few other players. Best Ness to name one, but definitely we're moving to the better generation of Pokemon here with the Unova Pokemon League. See how those platforms come into play here. Yeah. Oh my goodness! J-Jaw getting his revenge with that bomb throw. Terry's never seen these items before, but J-Jaw sure has.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's trying to come into play. He's trying to even this set back up so he can get a game 5 here. He's doing his hardest here. I think Terry could be good because he has Go, right? And if he knows what he's doing, he could put a really cool combo into it, you know. But you need to be able to have quick reflexes. And he's almost there. He's like 1% away actually.
Absolutely. There it is. 118.4. Go coming into play here.
Watch out the double sword though, because he's at 100. He's close to dying. With that backer from Ness is gonna even it out again.
Yeah, Ness smash attacks on shield, especially up smash and down smash, are really scary because it looks like, as I found out myself a few times, you do not just want to hold your shield down and kind of try to block it. It is a shield break. You have to find a way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, you can. Ness final smash this time going to be a little different from Lucas's. No direction, completely random, and Terry. Just barely not going to die to it. J-Jaw's looking for a back. Attacks the wall.
Bro.
J-Jaw's still alive.
That was insane. Oh, and he has Go and Final Smash mirror. Oh, there's a Buster Wolf miss. No, hits it. Oh,
does the triple power geyser into Buster Wolf.
Yo, get him out of here. He's not going to kill. Wow, that's a shame.
Ness lives, but for how long? His recovery kind of susceptible. Down tilt, down tilt.
Doesn't quite get it. That's unfortunate.
Goes for the up smash instead of the burn knuckle. The burn knuckle would have been a true confirm off of it.
Really? Oh, rip. They're struggling to just get this kill here. They're both at even percent here too.
Absolutely. I mean, currently this game, if Terry can get out of the corner, is definitely in Terry's favor. But the up smash is going to prove me wrong and shut me up. Yeah. Terry falls to their last stop.
I think Ness just has better control about the stage and just in terms of how he plays with the items and just doesn't let Terry get anything, you know?
Ooh, the urchin coming into play. I can't remember its technical name, but gonna spike. Using its spikes to ledge trap there, doing all the work for Terry. And it's one stock to one. J-Jaw could seal it here if they played this right.
Yeah, for sure. Even to the back out though, which is good. And oh, nice little tilt there. Oh, the combo here. Bread and butter. No. Oh, he accidentally hits the bomb. Oh, there's gonna be another Starstorm though.
But Terry's recovery susceptible. Is he gonna be able to make it? He's
actually, just the Starstorm alone killed him. Unfortunate. That sucks, and that's gonna be it, right? Gozes takes game number 4 and moves on, right? Oh no, what was that? Wait, no, who won? Am I dumb? No, yeah, Gozes won. That's
Gozes won. It's 2-2.
Wait, what? Hold on, am I stupid?
I am going to check. It's in fact 2-2.
It is. I am very slow. Apologies. Oh man, I don't know where my head is. Sorry about that.
Pika, it is definitely 2-2 as the Smash.gg bracket is telling me.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah, oops, saw that. Well, good thing that there's no mistakes ever made here on Smash Galaxy. That was not a mistake. It was to make sure that you, the audience, is staying aware and knowing, you know.
Trust me, I keep track of everything I possibly can. Sometimes it's too much and something slips, but
yeah, it happens. So as long as we make sure to check out for it.
We are all very, very smart and professional people.
Of course, there's never a time in which we are ever having a brain fart or anything. But anyways, we're gonna be seeing now this final game here. Little Mac versus Ryu. Interesting. Oh, starting off strong. JJ is just coming in with these combos here with Ryu. Oh, Ben, I think this is gonna be really bad for Mac. But then again, this is FD. You know, never take a Mac to FD. If he can play his cards right, he could be good. But unfortunately, he doesn't.
I think Ryu may have upgraded his Shakunetsu Hadouken right there. I mean, that fireball lasted a really long time.
Are you sure playing Smash? This freaking feels like we're playing Street Fighter, bro.
Yeah, well, something I was gonna say the last game was, as an FDC player, I don't think I've ever wanted to see Terry wield a gun more than I have now.
For real, that's funny.
Oh, everybody's favorite item, the Beast Ball is back in play.
And of course, as it should be. Oh, I didn't realize how powerful Mac's throw is. Good lord.
It is. He may not have much grab range, but the positioning you get off of his throws is actually rather decent. People underestimate it.
Yeah, it's like super good. Look at that sniping him with the sword. Little Mac, you should quit being a boxer and be a swordsman, man.
The other thing they underestimate is DLC number 11, Little Mac with a sword.
For real, look at this.
Bro, look at Little Mac run with these bunny ears. I'm telling you, man.
He's faster than Sonic at this point.
Oh,
he
using
caught
the
him with
Final
that.
Smash as a recovery option. Very smart from Gozes there.
Yeah. Well, here JJ still has his though, so he can put it to use here in a bit. And no, he doesn't. It's gonna save it for this next one though, unless it runs out of time. It's running out. Gotta use it quick.
What some people don't know is we didn't see it with Terry last game, but a lot of the FGC characters can cancel their specials into their final smashes. We're not gonna quite see it here, as the true Shoryuken comes out dealing 49 damage.
Whopping damage there, though. Quick thinking, getting rid of that bomb. I forget that name, the one that you just hold it on and just puts the cinematic and blows up. Oh no, rolls in though. Is that gonna be it?
Sour spot.
Little Mac saving the jump. Yeah.
Submachine gun coming into play here.
Submachine gun.
It's just funny seeing Little Mac use a gun. I'm just saying. Oh, the killing edge. Gonna be hitting that critical hit on the throw.
Now he's in the lead here.
J-Jaw falling to potentially their last stock of the winner's bracket. Ryu with the killing edge throws it off the stage. Says, "No, this is a fist fight. Not gonna be doing that here."
The man-on-man, you know, empty hand, nothing right here. Full karate, and it seems like right now he is still struggling to make up.
Oh, the KO punch!
Percent here, and gets the did the rocket hit him too as well?
It did,
man.
yes.
That was crazy timing. 70 damage in 1 second.
Little Mac throwing a lightsaber, throwing a killing edge, and now the number one, the friend breaker, is in play. Will it break Ryu? No, Ryu stays alive. Bob going to miss, but catching the air dodge with that forward smash. Goz is giving us a little bit of a victory dash dance there as they proceed into winners finals.
GG's, Gozes, you move on to finals, and we'll be seeing you, J-Jaw. It's not over for you though. You still have losers, and yeah, there's some good sets that we saw. Yeah, hopefully we can keep the momentum going as well. So, some crazy games. Which one do you think was like your favorite one out of those?
Oh, Little Mac throwing swords.
Little Mac throwing. Yeah,
It's
probably
either
actually.
Terry with a gun or Little Mac throwing swords. I mean, come on.
It looked pretty cool. So like, you know, it was like just kind of just. So yeah, but yeah, hopefully we can see some more Little Mac throwing swords shenanigans in this next match. We're gonna be seeing Ling versus LGTV in just a moment, guys.
And I'm gonna be getting their arena here momentarily.
Alrighty, I swear I think I saw. Hold on, who did they play?
LGTV was playing Snake earlier. I know that. And Ling, of course, infamous, or not infamous, famous for their Peach. Let me go ahead and get all of our stream resources set up here. Just a moment. It's hard to believe we're already in top 8. Everything's just kind of run so smooth. We had a little bit of a hiccup at the beginning where Nintendo decided not to save my rule set, but after that, pretty much everything's run really smoothly. If you'd like for your day and events to also run smoothly, you should drink Red Bull, one of our sponsors here for our tournament. Of course, they host many other events as well, but right now, we will continue plug part 2 here in a moment as Ling and LGTV get right into their set here on PS2.
Let's see if they can give him some wings, you know, haha, laugh at the joke. And here we go.
See if either of these characters just suddenly grow Arsene.
Yo, that'd be pretty fog. Just coming out of nowhere. Be dealing a lot of damage.
Yo,
Peach is scary as is with all these backers, and oh no, I cannot deal with Arsene. Look at this.
As someone who traditionally uses mods on their Switch, when do I get my Red Bull Joker?
When do I get my Red Bull Joker? We should have had the mods on here. Oh, the Freezy though.
Absolutely. Oh, throwing these items left and right. You would expect, I mean, this is Peach and Snake. Both of these players are very familiar with item play. Grenades for Snake, turnips, and even sometimes bombs for Peach. We're definitely seeing that here, especially with how Ling is throwing these capsules, but Snake laying a bomb that's not one of his own bombs on the right side of the stage there, and there's now like 3 C4s on the ground.
For real. And yeah, you're right about that. I was going to say earlier. It was a Saturn though. Just throws it off the rip. Saturn wants
F's in the chat for Mr. Saturn, but the banana gun going to be coming into play.
It's a good life. Oh, trips on his own banana there.
Oh, up tilt. Snake up tilt, sneaking its way through the multi-hit of the down air. Ling just taking a second on the platform to reconvene. Friend breaker. Oh, it is going to hit by it.
Uh-oh. Oh, what could she do with the final smash though?
Final smash.
Ooh. Good damage.
Really Olimar's ship. Oh, SDI's out of Olimar's ship, but it's still going to be coming down onto the ground. Snake in the air when he does the final smash like that. He just looks like he's cheating. It's like there's some.
It's just so fun. I know. It's like he entered creative mode.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know Steve's in this game, but I think that Snake's the one using the fly hacks here.
The ones these freaking slash game mode.
Oh, but the Peach final smash coming into play. The tennis racket is enough.
That's gonna kill.
Snake,
oh, he angled it. You're right. Yeah.
Snake forgot to renew his country club fees. He didn't pay his dues, and the tennis club is coming right for him as Peach takes the lead here. 2 stocks to 1 and 60 already.
Oh man, this is not looking good at all for Snake so far. It just needs some way to just manage to bring back this lead. There's a stall. Oh, baiting him with the up there. Said, no, you gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, range gun coming into play.
The VOD, yeah. Oh, there's a bomb. Peach with bomb. Oh, no. What unfortunate. Oh, still living though.
Something like that's actually not new for Snake names.
And there it is, just yeets it at him right in front of his face, and that's gonna take that game with an astounding Ling solid victory. Game 1. Wow. I feel like even though it's Snake, you know, like Snake should be able to like what's it called? Like, you know, be able to play, especially with the grenades, be able to play a lot more with the space and the projectiles, but Peach just somehow has like a way better game at that. I feel like it's mainly just because Snake wants to stay back a little bit, but Peach uses these projectiles to get in close and deal that damage, and so that's what's coming into play here, and Peach is able to just continue to just rack on the percent. Snake struggling to find a way out, you know, just struggling to breathe, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we've noticed that kind of in this match, there were a few times where Ling would pull a turnip, but most of the time there was some other item that just was already on the field that they didn't have to use those startup frames to pull a 12% projectile when the bomb
when you
right
have
there.
One that's already there. Yeah, it kind of, yeah. I feel like fast characters that can just react and just do, you know, benefit a lot in this type of rule set. And Peach kind of showing that here and seeing if they can show it again here in this next one again. Run back this time onto. I didn't get to check the stage. I'll let you know in 2 seconds.
It's Castle
Castle
Siege.
stage. Let's go. Everyone's favorite legal stage.
Everyone's favorite legal stage, including Mewtwo Kings. But here comes the Peach combo.
Oh
Items,
boy,
no!
that's a 0 to death. Pika, I know you're watching the stream. Clip that right this very second.
No special items required. Shutting me up about my turnip comment.
Right? Yeah, we said earlier, like, doesn't even need the turn up. Yeah. Now, she didn't need it, but she just showed off heavily with that anyways, just because she can. And wow, Snake is down bad. He's down bad right now. He's just struggling to find something here. He just completely got shown up earlier and is still getting shown up. Gets the C4, but doesn't, throws it off as a Deku Net. Oh my lord. What can he do here?
I am not sure. This stage is so freaking small that Snake just doesn't have any room to pull anything. The turnip going to destroy the Cypher.
Right? Barely catching him. How did he... has Eagle Eyes or something. How did he manage to hit that snipe, bro? The turnip. Jeez. Oh man, are we gonna sneak a 3-stock, bro? There's no way.
The potential for it is there, but Snake's final smash going to come into play. Ling masterfully evading it. Seems like they've got plenty of experience in this item metagame.
Oh man, they're just proving what it is to just play this game. I thought I knew what this game was. No, they're showing me up completely, bro. This is a completely different game. That doesn't even feel like we're playing Smash. No.
Banana gun, banana gun.
Oh my god! He could get another clip. Get the other clip. There's no way. It was amazing.
There is certainly a way, and Ling knows how to make it happen. Those combos so exquisite and perfectly timed. LGTV's got to make something work here fast.
Oh, yeah.
Like something has got to change.
Yeah, you're right about that. Because Ling just had him on the complete download. It was just, oh wow, it was just so hard. It's an uphill battle for LG. See if he can actually manage to make it. But Ling just kind of has him on the download with the book, and yeah, that banana though, that's insane.
It was. I'm sorry. I saw they had the banana gun in hand. I'm like, do it, and they did it.
I know. I was like, there's no way it's gonna hit Snake. Don't do it. Don't do it. He falls right into it. I was like, no.
Well, the thing is, when Snake had to recover, he didn't have his double jump in that situation, so the Cypher, when it started up, kind of just hovered in that spot. That's why I saw the gun. I was like, you're gonna do this, right? Like, you have this free.
It's cause just shoot him. Come on.
So another Smash Galaxy combo going to be coming in there with the Superstar to Banana Gun. LGTV sticking with the Snake here, going to be looking for a way to edit their gameplay in here, and maybe the items should be in their favor in Game 3.
Maybe. We'll just see right now in just a second. And yeah, this time onto small battlefield it seems. Interesting. I feel like you're right. He's kind of sticking to Snake, but sometimes you just gotta break that habit, you know, because it's like it's not working. It doesn't seem like it's working. He might have to try something else, but I don't know if he just doesn't have any other character or this is just his strongest character here. But this matchup is just not looking in his favor, especially with this rule set. This Peach just dominating. But here so far, that's gonna be me eating my words as Peach died.
The explosives, and I think the previous commentators kind of talked about this a bit, that oh my goodness, the armor on the bat!
Bro!
Ling not ready for it. And welcome to top 8 items, everyone, where we're seeing set after set. Up B?
Should have went for it. Should have went for it. Unfortunate.
Oh, Freezy though!
Oh, that doesn't kill though. That would have been cool if it killed though.
I'm just like, oh, we see another turnip snipe?
We're gonna see another one. Oh, nice tech from LG. Finally getting in some good plays right here. Oh, the hammer. Oh, that's it.
Hit him with 3 up tilts. Hit him with 3 up tilts. No.
Hit him with 3 up tilts.
Oh,
there he is.
Get him again. Get
another one.
No, he didn't want SD. He didn't want SD.
Come on. Ah, that would have been amazing though if he got another one.
There was so much room there. But LGTV, there was the comeback that we were just talking about. Just over or under a minute here, was it?
Yeah, it was like around a minute. Yeah, and it's crazy because like we were just saying how it's so hard for LG, but he just managed to make this look so flawlessly easy. It's crazy how this rule set just makes it easy for anyone, you know?
Absolutely, everything can turn in a moment's notice, and just that timer, got the perfect timer at the perfect time, and goodbye Peach.
It's gone. Also, that SD in the beginning was just quite unfortunate. Well, I think he hit something which caused the bomb to be there where Peach was, right? And blew up or something?
Yeah, so it just kind of, a sticky bomb just kind of spawned in like that.
Yeah.
Just, you did, like, I couldn't even see it. I just knew that's what it was from the explosion.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's just, you know, a bomb spawns in front of you, and what else can you do? That's just how this rule set is, baby. And here we're going on to game 4, where we'll see if LG can take it to a game 5 situation here on town.
The interesting town, a little bit bigger stage than we've seen here, especially compared to Castle Siege. Gonna have the platforms and the Final Destination format coming into play.
Ooh, nice turn-up catch. A lot more room to work with, so I think Snake could probably benefit from this since Peach wants to play a little more closer. As we saw in Castle Siege, that quick zero death was very beneficial, so Peach has to play a little closer, and that gives Snake a lot more room to work with, I would say. But so far, it's looking like Peach does not care and is able to just get in Snake's face regardless.
Absolutely, yeah. Snake has very good CQC tools, but aerials might be just a little bit too slow to deal with Peach. The shield pressure going to be coming in with that down air to nair, floating right over the POW block, not going to be very effective against a character like Peach.
Oh, nice there. Or Zebra.
For the POW.
Alright, nice. Whatever that was.
Oh, excellent edge guard using that float. It's just the right spot to hit that back air right there. Snake going to go down there first stock here. And that's something that we haven't really touched on yet, is that with float. Oh wait, I need to see if this happens. Wait.
Please happen.
Oh no!
That's the shield is disintegrated within 1 second. Oh please. Oh my
here we go,
lord, there's no way!
Holy crap!
Well, welcome to Smash Galaxy, boys.
Welcome to Super Smash Galaxy 2, where the explosives decide they want their vengeance on Snake for how many times he's thrown them. The army marches on, and Peach fully capitalizes on that. Snake does have their final smash here, though. They're going to be able to do that, but Ling Ling has been doing the counterplay near perfectly against it this whole time.
Yeah, look at that.
And they just barely pull it off again.
Yeah, he gets by one of them, but still, regardless, and Peach still has that. Oh, there it is. There it is. This probably is going to be it here. One F smash.
Frying pan.
Something's angled upwards. There it is. Frying pan to the face.
And Ling Ling is going to move on to winners finals, taking that set 3-1. Excellent play from both players there. LGTV getting that third game quite stylishly, but just not enough to bring it all the way back.
Give him a round of applause, boys. That was Ling Ling, who we'll be seeing now against Gozes in just a second. We saw him earlier, and so we seeing them again. See if they can pull off. This is gonna be a what was it? What was Gozes going? They're going like random, so I wonder how that's gonna be against their Peach here. But it's gonna be crazy regardless. So this is gonna be winners finals. Make sure to stick around and see that.
Absolutely, and we're definitely going to see. I'm interested to see, maybe it was a mutual thing where Gozes and JJ decided to go random, so I'm interested to see if they try it again. Because this is not the randoms bracket, it is not required.
Alright, let's
Oh, let me go ahead and get Gozes. They should still have the arena, but let me make
too
sure.
late. I already gave it to him because I'm fast.
Hey, Ramen on the job.
I was like, oh, we gotta make sure they're in you. Gotta TOing my own thing. I know how the frame one get into their chat works.
Usually I'm the one who's supposed to be up ahead. Ramen speeding here, getting ahead of even me.
gotta show them up, you know.
Much appreciated. I will willingly be showing up in something like this. It means everybody's doing a good job.
True. Yeah. Thanks so much. And speaking of, thanks so much for all the TOs and the hard work they do in the background, you know. The tournament series could not be done without any of the work that they do, so if you're watching, thanks. That's all I gotta say, just thanks.
I know Pika's in the chat, I know that we both are on commentary here, but for everybody else that can't hear it, the TOs are absolutely working so friggin' hard on everything behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, creating the scenes so that there could be behind the scenes. I mean, there's
they
so
are the
much...
scene sometimes. Sometimes they play in the scene, you know. Like
exactly. I almost played in randoms yesterday. I decided not to do it just to not overcomplicate things. But
yeah, for
really
sure. I typically don't like to play because I know how complicated it gets. But man, I saw items earlier, and oh man, I was like, man, I missed out, bro. This looks so fun. But yeah, it's fun here to commentate regardless. So that's still, you know, I feel like it's a lot better, you know. Take it slow. You get to see a lot more interesting sets that way.
I think this might be the third items tournament I've run. It might just be the second. To me, this is honorary Doof Galaxy 2. So you'll notice in the arena, I'm running the Doof tag. I gotta do it.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. I came in one time and I was like, "What is this? He's Doof now."
That initial announcement that Marsh tweeted and got like 300 retweets or something, like, this is not what was supposed to happen. But anyway.
But yeah, that was kind of funny. Why not host more item stuff, SRS? I do actually do my own themed every Sunday, right? So it's a singles on Saturday and a themed on Sunday. I'm probably gonna do an items one. Now that I look at this, yeah, I was always a little hesitant to do it because I'm like, well, you know, what if like something goes wrong? But no, this is just way too much fun to pass up. I'm definitely gonna be doing the same rule set exactly, and yeah, I'm gonna do it exactly like this. So it looks fun. It looks a heck of fun to play in for sure.
Oh, it's crazy. Take it from me. I'm not the playing with items isn't my favorite thing, but hosting items is, I love watching it.
Oh yeah, it looks crazy. Yeah, no, for sure. I feel like a lot of people need to get more into that because. Oh, what's up?
Pika just posted the entire Doof announcement copy pasta.
Good lord. He did it twice too, you know, for good measure.
I'm about to have to read that in the Doof voice. 5 subs. If someone will give five subs right now, I will read it.
Alright, here you go. Read it. Come on, someone got it. I got 1,000 channel points. Time to use them all on one-winged Kong. Oh, it's not enough.
If anyone would like to use the one-winged Kong thing, please come to one of my other streams. I'm trying to stream every day.
Do it now. Do it now.
No, not right now. Okay. Anyway, what is happening right now is Ling Ling versus Gozes. We're gonna get right into it on Yoshi's story. Not very used to seeing this stage game 1. It's very traditionally a counter pick.
Oh yeah, that's true actually, for sure. And these double baseball bats are gonna hit him in the face. Poor Sonic, not fast enough to do a dodge them.
Looks like we finally got our port of Mario Sluggers everybody wants.
Oh my god, a quick tangent, bro. It's such a good game. Like, have you played? It's so good. Please, I need the remaster. It was my childhood. Alright, anyways. I'm sorry, every time I hear it, I am in love with the game. It's so fun. But yeah, and looking like, so far, speaking of Sluggers, got slugged in the face by that bomb. Ling Ling is just showing Sonic up here, barely taking any percent too.
Really? I find it humorous how Ling Ling has used both a bomb and a Saturn in the last 10 seconds, but didn't pull either one.
I know, right? Like, bruh. That's just the item rule set for you. You would think that, like, Peach is at a disadvantage because it's like, oh, she already has these items. What?
Oh!
No!
Sonic pulling a explosive of them for themselves from the shadows.
They're coming out of nowhere. Oh, nice stalling there from Ling Ling, stalling off the spiny shell, didn't avoid it. Okay, barely just avoiding. I thought he was gonna barely hit him and it was gonna kill. I mean, Ling Ling was like at what, 7%? Wasn't gonna kill probably, but still.
Oh no. For as good of moves as Sonic has, their final smash is not one of them.
Oh really? Unfortunate. But yeah, speaking of good final smashes though, Peaches, oh my god, is really good because not only does she get a clean hit on you, but she also heals back to 0. Like, look at this. Absolutely. Like, that's actually really crazy. Probably not the best for free-for-alls, but very, very good for these events like this.
I'm going to be completely honest, with the final smash meter on, I am surprised no one has picked Zelda yet.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I was wondering, I was like, someone just needs to pick Zelda. She, like, her final smash like kills like almost every single time. There's only like a few characters that can avoid it. How is what is Ling Ling doing up there, bro? What is it?
Ling Ling stalling in the air as long as they can to get away from this metal Sonic.
Back to melee, everyone's stalling on it.
Hey, let's go Jigglypuff, no.
Let's go Jigs, alright.
Oh, Stitch.
Okay, here he comes, he's gonna come into play. He's gonna kill Sonic at 2%.
Stitch out of play. But the double X bomb. Oh, looking like Bomberman over here. Super Bomberman, you.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, Sock Ball though.
Alright, Turnip and Play gonna break that box. A few items coming out, but none of them necessary. Maybe as Peach Sonic lives just a little longer. Oh, bomb in hand. Is that gonna blow up the bomb?
I did, but like just barely living, bro. Just barely.
Warp Star.
Sonic just looking for some kind of answer to just get in. Oh, unfortunate.
Ling Ling forced too low off the stage, gonna drift into despair as Sonic with another chance at life in this game 1.
Ling Ling with the stalling here, it's you know, we're typically seen as like, you know, lame, but it's actually a pretty good strat to do here occasionally as well. You know, I mean, we're playing items as well. You know, how can you complain about lame strategies? But yeah, so far it's looking pretty crazy. If Sonic can make this comeback though, I'll be impressed for sure.
Oh, the killing edge!
Nope.
Right there, just completely just obliterating Sonic's stock there. And that's going to be the end of game 1 going to Ling Ling's favor.
That's gonna be it. That's gonna be game 1. Ling Ling just needs a few more to win, and yeah, seeing interesting what Goz is gonna do. They're definitely not. They definitely can get out of their comfort zone and pick a different character. So that might be what they might do here because you know, it's how the LGTV was a little hesitant on that. So maybe Goz might be able to get something else and get a different matchup to actually pressure Ling Ling here.
All right. Pika has gifted 2 subs to the channel. Thank you, Pika, for gifting subs to Ablet68 and D-Danger12, which means that I now, fortunately or unfortunately, take your pick, must read the coffee pasta.
Oh boy, here it goes. Here it is.
After this game 2, because it is getting underway, it looks like Gozes has switched over to Inkling, or if Ling Ling, sticking with the Golden Peach.
Alright, here it is. See how this can come into play. I want to say Inkling can definitely rush down very fast, right? But it's like, I'm not sure how their item play is, so that's definitely a huge factor here.
Alright, we have not seen Gozes' Inkling. We've seen the Sonic and the Hero come out. It's going to be very interesting to see the Inkling versus Ling Ling come out.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, triple timer! Oh my goodness!
Unfortunate!
They're all
wait.
curse timer. They're just...
The double curse, bro. This is the game now. This is the game. Oh, Ling Ling got the advantage though.
Back air, and Inkling is gonna fall down back. Nothing really coming from those timers just yet. However, the bomb in Inkling's hand is that kill move that they've been missing for so long.
Nah, they have up tilt. What do you mean? I mean up air.
And there is no commentary that can satisfy what just happened. That was like 3 explosions and a killing edge.
It's you know, it happens, you know. What are you even expect, right?
You know, just a little bit of overkill. You know, Peach might be able to hold on to that stock a little longer.
We do a little bit of explosive trolling,
Yeah.
so you know, it happens.
We do. Oh, the ranged gun going to be coming in hand for Peach, but Inkling is
Dodging
not coming to
and
play
weave
just
them.
yet. But Inkling can actually dash under that because it's so narrow.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It looks like a lot of practice from these turf war battles managed to avoid a lot of his fires from there.
He is, and maybe I'm thinking now on set in retrospect, maybe that's part of Gozes' counter pick here, knowing that with that initial dash, where do the bombs go?
Where did they? I saw them too.
Where did the bombs go?
I don't know. They're gone, reduced to atoms. But okay, I guess
The bombs.
they were there a second, and then they're just not.
Gonna change the stream title to items bracket featuring the Bob-omb Quartet because they were here and they are gone now. But the Inkling final smash is coming out. I cannot remember what it's actually called. but-
Killer Whale. I am a Splatoon enthusiast, so I would know.
It's called what?
The Killer Whale.
The Killer Whale gonna be coming into play.
Yeah,
dealing
but
with-
it's spelled whale like whale because you're wiggling, not like an actual whale because you know.
like WAIL.
Yeah,
something
I'm
like
pretty
that.
sure if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, but look so far, like this Inkling is just taking to Splatoon, bro, and you do not want to be there. It is horrible.
Ooh.
The connection sucks. It's better than Smash, though. I will say for sure.
Nice little combo there from Gozes, ending it in the Bob-omb. Oh, the Star Rod and the baseball bat going to collide. Ling Ling stuck off the stage. Gozes goes for the baseball swing. We've seen a couple of those hit today, but that one not going to connect in time. Another Peach. Did you see that damage? The sticky bomb actually exploded, but there was no knockback.
Oh yeah, is that what that was?
Damage.
I was wondering. I was like, how?
The sticky bomb actually exploded. 0-0 final stock in game 2. Neither player wants to drop this yet. Very crucial counter picking game.
Alright, yeah, it's dead even right here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, finally, Peach.
We've seen Ling
sorry,
Ling pull
Peach
these
was
off
out.
before.
Oh, can they continue this though?
Down air, forward air. Ling Ling, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is this going to be their way out? It is going to be their way out. The Killer Whale coming out again. Ling Ling not quite able to SDI out of it in time.
Evening it back out. Oh man. Oh, catching that pow again. Throwing it. Ling Ling with the stalling in the air to avoid the pow damage. Very smart player right there. But the bomb!
Wait!
That came out of nowhere and...
Oh, the PAL blocks knocked Inkling into the air, not the explosion. The explosion hit Peach.
Yeah. She hit the
And-
pow, which hit the pow, the bomb or whatever. Yeah.
Alright, so
sucks.
this set gonna go up 1-1.
Yeah, looks like it, I guess. Even game out of nowhere. That was pretty wild.
It's hard to tell whether the Inkling counter pick really worked out in the end because it just kind of ended in a way that was out of Goz's control. It was pretty voluntary from Ling Ling, so.
Yeah, you're definitely right. It was kind of interesting for sure. But who were they playing beforehand? Actually, they were playing a yeah, Sonic. I feel like them switching to Inkling. This is a better upgraded Final Smash. So, and also they get a lot of damage off of that, right? So I think this play could be a little bit better, because you kind of don't consider the Final Smashes, but everyone gets them, right? You eventually have to consider that, which is why Zelda is such a good one, I would say, in this rule set. That Final Smash is busted, bro.
Absolutely. There are a number of Final Smashes that are stronger than others. Both of these are definitely decent. They're going to be taken advantage, as we've seen. Going into game number 3, the characters are going to be remaining the same. Here we go.
Alright, see if they can pull some more RNG for their favor.
Luli starting off with the turnip pull and the splat bomb. Instantly the projectiles coming out. But here comes the turnip connection from Ling Ling. We've seen these connect to literal death before. Not quite this time though, but the beast ball in play. Already 85% on Goz's.
No damage dealt yet to Ling Ling. Wow, if anything, the bombs that were just about to come out, the quartet is gonna kill Ling Ling. I swear.
Oh no.
Oh, watch out! Oh no, though, watch out. One back throw into them and you're gone.
I'm not even playing and my anxiety's getting triggered. I'm telling you.
Right?
I see Inkling get thrown towards the barbershop quartet on the platform. There is nowhere to go.
Exactly. It's just death right there. That's all it is. Oh, nice little combo though from the boomerang though. Finally. Yeah, Inkling's aerials are good.
Toon Ling coming out here.
Toon Ling, right? Look at this.
Oh, the banana gun coming into play. Unfortunately, wait, Electroplankton's not playing music. We all know what time it is.
Oh yeah? This is what I think.
There's no music from Electroplankton. This is boring.
That's true. Alright, found the one in the comments.
A stock going to fall off of Goz's here. 3-2. Ling Ling floating in the air with a turnip in hand. Trying to find a way down, does successfully, but the killer whale is in play here. Going to get connected right in the middle. Ling Ling searching for a way out. Not going to find it with the forward air. Actually going to knock them out of it. Unfortunately, not going to find the kill.
Rip, but like there's still a couple percent here though. They just need to find something. It is dangerous there, here, Peach at rage though percent, and needs to get him off. And oh, where do they go? What? How did they get all the way over there? Over there, huh?
Peach's final smash is actually a teleport the whole time.
Yeah, she's actually Abra. That's why she went to the golden skin, because like it just teleports you away. Jeez. Good thing Abra is not on here, bro. I'm not trying to get teleported off stage mid-combo.
Yeah, we saw earlier when SkyJ seemingly went off the stage. But Ling Ling going off the stage intentionally here to dodge the blue shell, going to just narrowly avoid it, having the sniper in hand, but Goz is stealing it away and throwing it back off the stage. A good neutral air. Ling Ling off the stage once again. Goz is looking for a forward air or a back air, anything to maintain advantage. Looks like they're going to be able to do so here as Peach completes her Jedi training with lightsaber in hand.
Uh-oh, here's goes out of ink here though, but like they can potentially make it. Oh, the items are gonna come into play. That's, who needs ink? Who needs ink?
Oh!
Yeah, solid up air.
Excellent
Ling.
exploitation of that PAL block.
Yeah. Ooh, nice little bait there. Getting good damage here. Not gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be something.
Is the screw attack going to fall off of Peach though? The electric power is going to be leaving, but at a solid lead of 3 stocks to 1. Ling Ling is looking to close this game out as quickly as possible.
Reveal, here it is. Oh, let me see quartet there. It is!
Oh, it's the quintet! Actually. The quintet is here! Deku Nut. Is he gonna run over and grab a bomb? Oh no! Tries to run over and grab a bomb, but the quartet already marching to the beat of their own drum. Ling Ling going to fall prey to that stock. SDIing out of the killer whale though.
Good play right there. Oh, boomerang though.
Young Ling Ling has returned. The bumper in play. The comeback looks possible.
No, this is not gonna be good. This is probably gonna be it here.
Tennis racket. Oh, doesn't have enough time to charge it fully.
Good mash.
Fails to have enough time to charge it fully, but still gonna get some solid damage and heal back to 16%. The comeback was looking possible, but all of a sudden, Ling Ling is looking so much better in this game.
For sure.
Oh boy. The boomerang at nearly max power here, not quite expired. Ling Ling stealing it away. It might kill if it connects onto Goz's. Bill in hand, but another bomb. Ling Ling's got to stop getting hit by these bob-ombs.
We haven't been seeing many bullet bills recently. Finally, a few of those there. Oh, there's Mr. Saturn. Oh no. Don't shield. Oh, and there it is. Wow. That was a pretty interesting game right there. Ling Ling taking that one. I would say almost dominantly, but like for the most part, it kind of went back and forth. To be honest with you, it kind of looked like it was anyone's game for the majority of it.
Very solidly, yeah. Just items or no items, Ling Ling just gonna bring out those raw fundamentals there to get that up smash read and go up 2-1 in this set so far. One game away from winner's side grand finals.
Yeah, that's right. Right now, if Ling Ling wins this next one, they'll be going on to grands, and we'll be seeing that. But if not, Gozes has a chance to win these next 2 in a row and get there and steal that from their, what was it? I was gonna make like a joke, like grab it from their claws or whatever. I don't know. I don't know.
Lings have claws or fingers or.
So yes, whatever Daisy, whatever Peach has. Wow, that's cool.
Yo, Game Theory, where you at?
we only make brain farts here, guys.
True, no mistakes, only brain farts. We do forget things, but no mistakes.
That's for sure. Also, Pika, I did see it. I'll check it out and I'll answer you later. So don't think I didn't. I didn't see it. I did see it actually. But yeah, has to see how this next game.
We will. And Goz is going to be returning to the hero that we saw earlier. Hearing the song in his head, Gozes needs a hero before they fall into losers.
I was about to make that same joke. I am upset.
I think that's the second time we've made the same joke at the same time.
Really? That's so fun. That's true, actually. Yeah.
Ling Ling and Gozes might be 2-1 in winners finals, but we're 1-1 in comedy.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Definitely needing a hero here. It says the same joke again, of course. But looking like right now, Ling Ling doing pretty good as well. I would say hero has a be able to bring it back in 2 seconds. You know, whack is already a thing in general, so is whack. Sis, yeah. Nice play right there. Whack, come on, please. Oh no, man, very good at avoiding all of this.
Setting up the must dodge whack to get hit by thwack, but no kill. Going to convert off of that. Gozes at a little bit of a deficit. Is that a Deku Nut?
Yeah, I think I saw it right now earlier. Oh, there's bang. The whack doesn't quite kill either yet. One fortune doesn't quite get the bomb to get thrown there. Bounce, that's gonna be good.
Bounce, definitely agreeing with the bounce pick here. Going to be very effective in an items metagame, but this MP running rather low, just getting it a little bit at a time.
Oh! Oh! Wow! What a counter! Getting the warp star just barely and then managing to hit him after the end lag there.
Yeah, that's what we call a winning matchup for the items. The warp star definitely going to be just enough, but the distance on the sniper rifle.
That? He sniped the soccer ball, which hit her. That's so crazy.
He is making excellent use of that positioning there. However, the Firefly are going to be coming into play here.
He knows what he's doing with this staff rod or whatever it's called. Being able to get the right distance that you want to be against Peach. And Peach also with the good counterplay, you know, stalling off there, but gets hit by that up smash. Here, the cutscene.
The cinematic trailer going to be coming into play here. Not quite enough to kill at 12, but solid damage and positioning on Gozes' part.
Yeah, oh, but here's going to be a better... What the heck? Did you see here? Just kind of just lop around for a bit?
I did. Oh,
this is the $60 game.
Oh, he's metal. He's metal. He's not going to die.
When did he become metal, though?
It was either an item or a last-minute hocus pocus. I don't know.
No, it couldn't have been Clang. Because
oh, crit?
Clang, you know,
is this a crit? No crit.
Well,
that would have been crazy.
That would have been crazy if it was a crit, because that's a complete comeback turnaround. Uh-oh. Whack, please. No. It would have been so funny.
Oh, banana peel. The baseball bat gonna catch the landing. Perfectly timed by Gozes.
That was revenge from the warp star earlier.
Oh! And another one! Holy crap! These hero players. Whether it's Dark Puma in singles or Gozes in items, the fortune of the hero players coming into direct play as the double baseball bat sends Peach flying in a mere 10 seconds.
Right. Oh my. I just checked the Twitch thing. Yeah, it was a 0 death. That baseball bat kill, that's 0.
It was an unfortunate bomb pull for Peach, whether it was intentional or not. Standing in one place is not what you want to do versus the baseball bat.
That's true, you know. Last time I checked, I did get hit in the face with the baseball bat, and if I wasn't standing still, I would have taken less damage, you know. But yeah, nice clip, Pika, and I love. Oh, you gotta love the title home run. Yep, that was for sure home run right there for sure.
And that, kids, is why you wear helmets when you play sports. Because
Hopefully we can see.
Peach was not wearing her helmet, got hit with a baseball bat, and we're on to game 5.
You can see a grand slam here. I just had to put that pun in there. I'm sorry. And
No,
here it
please,
is.
dude, continue.
Continue. All right. If you insist, then here's gonna be 5, or we'll see Hero versus Peach. This will determine who moves on to grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be it. This is for all the marbles. And Gozes is taking him to town, literally and metaphor. Set here.
Absolutely pulling up a few of these buffs. The Acceleratl, I think. Oh, the Deku Nut in the air goes for the forward smash. The Acceleratl is going to be just enough to get them out of danger here. However, oh, that would have been a shield break, but Ling Ling's spacing was just off enough that Gozes did not hit the hatchman.
Yeah, unfortunate. Just good microspacing. And Ling Ling doing pretty good so far. It seems getting able to get the percent, and Hero's struggling. Has a bit more mana than he's using, but just kind of struggling. Ling Ling just with the good mobility, just get around all of Gozes' attacks.
Absolutely, Hero gonna land to that back air, returning Ling with a side beat, but zooming back to the exact middle of the stage is Hero getting that Psycho.
Oh no!
Turning metal once again. How is Ling Ling gonna punish this? Goes for it, and
that's all. Sometimes that's all you need.
that'll do it. The submarine gun with a possibly explosive party balloon behind will take the stock.
Exactly. Yeah, something. Maybe it was calculated, maybe it was not, but that's all it needs sometimes. And Ling Ling is going to be able to take that ball and run with it. Run wild so far. So with more baseball puns that we're coming up with.
Right now, 2 submarine guns going to be landing on the stage. The Russian technology coming out here as the Bomb falls behind Peach. Another zoom going to get Hero out of danger, but jumps just over the Bomb. Not quite going to fall prey to that just yet.
Oh, and just barely whiffing that, getting a strikeout right there. Just enough magic burst isn't big enough to just get Ling Ling. Ling Ling just really good at just avoiding everything, it seemed, and continuing to do so. That's going to be a nice name of that the item that makes you spin.
It is. Hero going to be taking advantage of that screw attack here. Almost seems like the kind of thing that would be another spell. And here comes the Smash Galaxy special. We have 3 Power Stars in play. Where's Rosalina when you need her? But Hero going to fall to their last stock here. Gozes has got to make something work.
Oh no, that's not going to help at all though.
Bro, watch him hit all 3 Power Stars. Oh, they're gone. Okay.
We're watching all 3 of them.
Launch from one.
That'll be a clip. He just goes bonk, bonk, bonk back and
Bro,
forth.
forget fighting games. We're playing a platformer right now. This is the underwater level.
Yeah, that's true. Oh boy, watch out. Hopefully he can hit this final smash though.
Confirming off of the Beast Ball Bullet Bill. Not quite going to take the stock, but Hero healing just a little bit of damage. Getting that bounce on deck and a Deku Nut in hand. Tosses it off the stage. Not quite going to get the kill, but is this going to connect? It is!
There it is! Alright, just barely. A little bit of an overkill, but it's going to take that hit regardless. And evening it out back to the last stock. Still has a little percent down though, so let's see if he can make this work.
Last stock, Game 5, Heroes Avengers are going to be coming out here for the cutscene and the Hero Circle, but a Bomb in hand is going to explode on Ling Ling, getting 25. Bang going to miss, zooming back to the stage, Ling Ling going to catch it.
Tell me that's a quartet. Oh, please tell me. Oh, no.
Oh, Ling Ling going to catch that with the final smash. Is that going to be it? It is the frying pan, drying pan is just enough, and Ling Ling is going to move on to Grand Finals winner's side ever so narrowly.
Wow. That was a really good game, and wow, amazing sets that we saw. And yeah, we'll be going on to this next losers sets, losers semis, losers finals, and then grand finals with Ling Ling. So 3 more games, boys, and this tournament is over. It's been very good. It's been very great so far, and yeah, hopefully we can see some amazing more sets now.
Absolutely. Losers moving on right smoothly. We're pretty much ready to get into our next set, which is going to be SkyJ versus my boy, Greg Nation Abe Lit.
Hey, give him a hand. Give him a hand. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing some big super heavyweight action. I can tell by their characters they're going. DK and Incineroar is gonna be fun to watch already, especially in an item tournament as we're seeing today, this fine afternoon. Looks like Smash Nerd is getting mad at you again because you haven't read the thing.
Oh, the reading the thing, right. Let me get the arena. Hold on. I'm giving them the arena real quick. Okay.
Also, hello, random boy. Telling me hello, Mr. Blue Ramen. I think I know who that is, and if I'm not mistaken, what are you doing?
I cannot do a Doofenshmirtz voice today. I have a sore throat. No, I'm kidding.
No, John. No, John. Go ahead. Go ahead. We're all waiting.
I haven't done this in so long. Hold on. Attention. Tri-State area. Hello. Yes, it is me, Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz. As you probably have already noticed, my face has started appearing all over your server. That is because of my server takeover-inator. You see, back in Gibbelstumpf, I was always a lawn gnome and... Well, you know that backstory already, I won't repeat. But because of that, I have never really played video games or had toys. Therefore, my newest evil scheme is to run a video game tournament with toys! This Saturday, make sure to reg... That's where it ends, that's where the post
That's it?
ends.
That's all it ends? Right there? Make sure to
That's where it
reg...
ended.
Oh, because all he put was make sure to reg, bruh.
That's it, this Saturday. Make sure to reg...
Make sure maybe he meant to say make
He
sure
never
to
posted.
reg.
He never posted part 2. He hit the character limit.
Ah, rip unfortunate, yeah. Maybe he hit the, what he meant to say was make sure to register for Super Smash Galaxy 2 is coming in. Don't forget to register this Sunday. We got singles.
Hey, don't want to miss that. It's going to be just as fun.
Yeah, I gotta do that plug. And speaking of plug, don't forget to check out your Red Bull plug. Here it is. You know it. You're gonna be coming in. Remember, they cannot happen without them. So thank you so much for the sponsor, guys. It's great. Helps out and means a lot to us. And yeah, it gives you wings. It does give you wings.
Absolutely, yeah. Red Bull runs all sorts of different events. There's a full list somewhere that I lost.
I have
there
it,
was
actually.
there was like 10 or 11. Oh, you have it?
Yeah, I Pika put it in here just a minute ago. I can pull it up for you.
We do. And in the meantime, also shout out to Zen Graphics for providing graphics for Smash Galaxy for the last year and Smash Galaxy 2 this weekend and all their sort of prizes for graphics winners and just the top 8 graphics in general. Zen's been doing so much work for us and we are so pleased.
Yeah.
So make sure you
And I found the list.
Sure, check them out for all your graphics needs. But right now, we're going to be jumping right into losers semis here of SkyJ's Incineroar versus Abe Litz Donkey Kong.
You're right. Without further ado, here it is. Let's see how these big boy heavyweights can do so far. Looking pretty good so far. Nice cargo throw, getting that damage. Oh boy. I want to say Incineroar's revenge could come into play since there's a lot of items to counter, but as well DK can just kind of, he's a grappler, you can just kind of get in there and get a bunch of damage. But I'm not sure how his item plays. I would say both of these characters have that kind of X factor, but pretty even so far for sure.
For sure. And we've definitely seen both. I mean, obviously, it's loser semis. Both players have shown great knowledge of the item so far. But SkyJ gonna get hit by that randomly exploding bomb by accident. But just the classic Incineroar side beat will be enough to take that stock on the very small towny cities last zones.
Yeah, for sure. Very unfortunate that he managed to get there, but looking like it's evening out once again, so it's gonna be very good.
Donkey Kong abusing the bananas right here, 2 in a row.
Oh!
Oh my goodness, where is he going?
Right?
Oh, recovering with the final smash.
He threw the urchin at him like right when he got final smash.
SkyJ opting to recover with the final smash, going to hit the other direction, so not enough room for a kill. However, Donkey Kong's final smash is a kill move if we've ever seen one.
Oh yeah, it's a big boy one.
Oh, but this is a kill move if we've ever seen one as well.
Wow, getting rid of that final smash. Very good play from SkyJ. Doing very good so far. Managing to clutch it back out the other way in his favor.
Absolutely getting that revenge, reading the jump on the side B. Another side B, that's not going to be it, but Abe cannot take much more of this.
Oh! Unfortunately.
Going the
this is
way.
the second time too.
Going the way of the SkyJ. Oh, the back air beating the baseball bat armor.
Yo, is it possible? How can it be possible? You see the big monkey punch though? Come on, pull it out. We're waiting for it, Ablet.
Oh, here we go. Nice damage. Final smash might be all that they need here.
Oh, it's running out though. Running out of time. Has to use it now.
Oh, it
there
lands.
It is. It's gonna kill. Get him out of here, bro.
Abe Lit gonna bring that back all the way, taking the first game off of SkyJ with just barely that forward smash, final smash.
Oof. I will say for sure that was very close though. unfortunate. If Abel just had better luck because he got blown up by bombs twice, you know. And it could have been probably in his favor for sure.
Oh, definitely. This is a game. This is definitely a set that can go either way. It's Abe may have taken the first game, but there's no telling who's going to win this set. SkyJ falling prey to a little bit of item RNG there in that game. There's no telling how that's going to play out in the next few games. So definitely, everybody stay tuned. This is going to be one heck of a set.
You don't want to miss it. You do not want to miss it. So don't leave your chair. If you're hungry, too bad. You're watching this set. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, anyways, let's get right into game 2.
It looks like we are going to stick with the big boys, DK and Incineroar, coming out for game number 2 on Town and City. Again, it's a direct run back.
So they kind of felt the need to run it back. Alright, we'll see how that plays out. And Incineroar kind of upset about those unfortunate bombs, seeing maybe not, we can take this back this time, I just need better luck.
Abe starting out with a nice little combo here, but SkyJ getting that revenge on the DK backer. That's going to be quite an effective one, of course. Revenge gaining more power off of stronger hits. But the damage looks like it's already gone. I do not see Revenge in play, and it was not an effect on that back row.
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah.
Well, catching that air dodge with the side B, that is going to be a stop. Even on a character as heavy as Donkey Kong at 91. Another side B getting a little stale, though. That one only doing 18. Only doing 18.
Oh! Hold on. Okay, a lot of
Wave
damage.
in the sky. This be another final smash.
Maybe.
Oh,
There it is.
Fire Flower! Every time, right?
Yeah, we have to do it every time. It's gonna happen.
Abe continuing the tradition of the JoJo pose. Keeping the SkyJ on their second stock here, moving them towards the ledge, but at 121, oh, that's a stop. Okay, stuck.
It was for a second where he was like, wait, should I kill? And then he was like, yeah, we probably should.
Whoa.
Kind of hesitated there.
Looking
But
very
that one is
familiar.
definitely gonna
DK, Donkey Kong is a character very familiar with berries. It may have not been his side B this time, but that forward smash still going to take the stock. And just like this, we're at 1 stock apiece.
Right? It just comes out of just nowhere, bro. I swear.
It is. Oh,
Damn.
DK dash attack. I'm interested in seeing how this plays out because it seems like he gets a really good angle while picking up an item at the same time.
Yeah.
Throws the item for a combo and then dash attacks again.
That bumper was just blowing up that freaking empty box there.
I don't know what was going on there.
Oh! That caught. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. We're not gonna talk about
Using the iframes of the final smash to go through the bumper. It's not going to be a stock as Abe. Is he going to pull off another final
Is he gonna
smash?
do it? He better.
Is it JoJo time? It might be JoJo time
on.
again. Is it? It
There
is
it is.
JoJo time!
And it kills again! Both games taken in the same way. Wow.
Sealing game 2 just like that. Abe is making sure that this tournament, he's hungry. You told him to sit in his chair and play the video game. Abe wants to go get dinner right now.
He's like, I better wrap this up quick with a 3-0 so I can go get some food, bro.
Bro, you see all these banana peels he's throwing?
Just getting him out of here, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, definitely for sure. It sucks right now for SkyJ. He just has no way to adapt against Ablet, especially with that freaking final smash. Hopefully Ablet can continue to keep this pressure, and maybe SkyJ can find some way to counteract that. But looks like they're going straight back into it. Let me guess. Town and City again.
I would say it. I mean, they didn't leave the arena.
Yeah, probably. There it is. The triple Town and City with the triple run back with the triple 3-0. Maybe question mark? Yo, we'll see.
I do, despite being down 2-0, I still really do like the way that SkyJ is using Darkest Lariat with the sort of very high priority frames that it starts up with, blocking items, it's blocking some of Abe's attacks. He's just gotta find a better way to approach a neutral, which is already hard for Incineroar, but I digress.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, both these characters showing up, they're both very good. It just comes down to whoever's better at to adapt to one another. And it looks like right there that bomb did not adapt for Ablet as he took a whopping stock off right there.
That's gonna be a kill. Yeah,
it's gonna be a dead Incineroar. Yeah, unfortunate. Pose up the bomb style because why not?
Get it off the screen before he gets hit with a baseball bat like Ling Ling did.
True. Oh, that's gonna be a nice revenge though. Can he use it to his full potential? No, unfortunate. Gets snuffed out just right there. It has a final smash. Moves to 2 though. Oh my god, bro, unfortunate. He's just whipping everything. Oh, that's gonna catch though. That's gonna deal a good chunk of damage. Not gonna kill, but it's gonna do something.
Yeah, SkyJ's doing a really good job of hitting these final smashes, which is good damage, all things considered. But he's only been hitting at low percent.
I was about to say, you know who else hits their damage?
You know who else has been hitting their final smashes?
That's Ablet. But freaking, he missed that one. That's
Oh
like
no,
the first
oh
time.
no.
Oh, that's gonna be dead. Yeah, yep, it just happened.
DK gonna be using his old hammer to take the stock, but a stock for a stock, as Hammurabi once said.
Oh, unfortunate. You know, sometimes you get them, and sometimes you don't take. What is happening to that shield? Leave it alone. Here, you. But man, looks like it definitely can go either way. But now Ablet's coming in with the momentum here with that killing edge, though. Almost gets a nice clean confirm there.
Oh, nice parry.
nice
Oh,
parry.
still gets hit by the final hit because that's Darkest
Yeah,
Lariat
bro,
for ya.
parry. Gets punished for parrying. Let's go.
You can parry the first 3 hits of that move and you will still get hit by the last one.
So funny. But yeah, oh, here it is. Can he throw this baseball out or something? That's gonna be a
excellent
nice tech from
Abe,
Ablet.
but the bullet bill is in play.
Oh no, same thing happened. He shielded him, but he got hit. Last one.
He gets the final smash. That's gonna
And there it
do
is. That's it. That's game. And there's no way it's not gonna kill, right? There's no way. There's not.
No, SkyJ can't kill with final smashes. They've never done that before.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, like what? Killing with the final smash? That can't be right. But it looks like SkyJ is still in this saying, no, you're hungry? Get your butt back in here. You got more game to play. You're gonna get into a game 5 until you starve. And that is quite cruel, but that's just what happens here, I guess.
That's what happens when you're playing 2 super heavies.
Yep, so that happens. Both some hungry, chunky little dogs. What? Hungry, chunky little animals. I don't know where I was going with that, but
I'm pretty sure
we're
that's
seeing how
an
they
ape
go.
and a tiger.
Yeah, I know. I was like, dogs, huh? We'll see how they go here in this game 4, though, in just a moment. Seeing if they again go with a town and city, maybe? Question mark? Question mark?
And it was certainly still, like, even for the game 3, it was still extremely close. Abe could, it wasn't like SkyJ found something. He got the game with that final smash, but Abe still looking extremely strong.
Yeah, it can definitely go any way in this next one. We could definitely be seeing game 5 maybe here, potentially. Another game 5, and then it's going to lead into another game 5, which grand final is going to lead into another game 5. I can't wait.
I have dinner reservations in 3 minutes. Y'all can't do this to me, no.
Oh, you guys wanted to go do something? No. Come watch Super Smash Galaxy 2, bro.
Your bowling date will have to wait.
Yeah. Oh, you have a date? Too
No!
bad. Cancel it.
Cancel it.
The boys are more important.
I think I canceled it 21 years ago. Anyway, SkyJ kind of taking the bomb, but gonna use the get up invincibility. Very well timed by SkyJ. Getting off the ledge here, sending Donkey Kong off the stage, which is exactly where you want it.
Yeah. Very good here. Oh, whipping that bomb there, though. So far, pretty neutral game here. No items or stuff like that popping in. There's gonna be that X. What's it called? X bomb or something? I forget what it's called.
It is the X bomb. Yeah, sometimes it's the cross bomb, but it's called the X bomb.
Makes sense, yeah.
All right, and a very excellent roll read from Abe right there, getting that up smash on the platform.
Abe showing what it is to be a pro player here. As you can see, just catching him very well here. Throwing that bomb, but gets hit by the barrel. Looks like DK finally getting a taste of his own medicine into his spike. Legendary.
Very good spike. Yeah, spiking Donkey Kong. Oh, explosion. The Darkest Lariat gonna get him out of trouble there. Getting another side B. Whoop. Abe, no punish on the revenge. SkyJ running away with this lead here.
Yeah. Oh, finally there it is. Wow! Get him out.
Evening up the percents, but gotta watch out. Here's it comes Cinework.
Oh, barely. Just landed right in front of him.
DK running away with their life right there. The forward smash into the
Oh!
Power Star. The Smash Galaxy combo coming out on stream here as SkyJ possibly falls to the last stock of the tournament.
Right? Oh man. Oh boy. This is not looking good at all. It's gonna be.
no.
Oh, don't tell me.
The revenge though.
There's the blue
that's
shell though.
it.
Oh my. That's
Holy
it.
moly. I'm gonna see if I can get the button on that. Wait, here, where's my button? There's my button. Pika left. I have to clip my own clips now.
I have to clip my own clips. That was really good though. I was like wondering if the freaking the spiny shell was gonna come down and came out down at just the perfect time. And wow, Ablet just showing a complete dominant game here. 3-1 win. Blue shell clutch. You are right, Mr. Ouija. That was amazing. Clip for sure, to say the least. And yeah, we'll be seeing this next game where Ablet is going to move on to fight up against Gozes, who we saw earlier was playing a Sonic and Heroes. So we'll see how they go in this one. Most likely going to be playing hero though. So we'll see how they go into this losers finals match.
More than likely. We've definitely seen the hero make some serious clutch plays, but Abe's Donkey Kong looking extremely strong here, especially with that last sequence. Both these players have proven they know their way around items and deserve to be in this top 3.
Yeah, that's for sure, yeah. We'll just see how they can do here in this next game. Give me a second while I check this. Okay, I'm ready. I am ready for this. Did we give them the room code? We did not. I am giving them the room code now. They have the room code now. They are coming in right now.
Abe is extremely wacky. I mean, Abe, traditionally a DDD and Sephiroth player, so pretty wacky.
Makes sense, yeah. Them hitboxes. Look at that hitbox, bro.
The hitbox is dope.
Hitbox, though, that final smash, though, the big monkey punch, bro. Kind of come in clutch there. We saw a few times actually. So we'll see if they can do it again here in this next match versus Gozes. I want to say it's a little bit harder since Hero is a little bit faster, right? And if he gets to Accelerado, it'll be even faster, right? So I want to say if Ablet can keep his pace with him, then yeah, it'll be good for him. But if not, Gozes should be able to just overpower him with just all his gear, speed, and just overwhelming stuff, you know? So we'll just see. Then again, the items can come into play either way, so.
Yeah, I mean, overall, what matchups are good for Donkey Kong? But Abe certainly making it work here versus going in against DLC.
DLC moment, huh? I paid for this character, I better win with this character.
Pika left already, but if he saw that I'm having to commentate Hero again, he'd just be laughing his butt off.
Let's go. Did you love Hero? He's the best character, right?
We're not talking about it.
Why not?
You saw the.
I don't know what
get me
could
started.
that mean. That could mean anything. That could mean.
I have to straighten my tie real quick. I have to get back in professional mode. Okay, we're back. Going into game 1 here, Abe is going to be staying with the Donkey Kong as it's the Sonic coming out from Gozes on Battlefield.
This could be good as well for sure, since Sonic is fast, but you know doesn't have as much RNG-ness as Sonic does, so as Hero does. So we'll see how this goes here. But so far looking pretty even. But DK is
DK with a timer. There it is. Abe going for it.
He wanted
Abe wants the clip.
He wanted that clip. You can see it a mile away. He went for that spike after getting the other spike. It still killed, but bro, it was good regardless. So you didn't need to go that far, bro.
Even if he hit the down air, I don't think he would have been able to recover just by DK standards. But that Sonic forward smash, the homing attack, this edge guarding, classic edge guarding coming into play here. Sticky bomb in hand for Gozes, now stuck to Donkey Kong. Gotta find a way down. Trying to hang on to the ledge. I respect what he was going for. He was trying to attach the bomb, but the armor just enough to help Sonic survive as DK loses the stock regardless.
But you see what happened. You saw the baseball bat actually reflected the stick before.
Woo! Screw attack, final smash. Abe just clip after clip for Abe.
It came out of nowhere. It's like what?
Yeah, and that's something we have to consider. This matchup, traditionally extremely bad for Donkey Kong, but the final smash is in play, and that puts Donkey Kong up a few tiers.
You see that right? Yeah, for sure. You see that play right there with the throws and Z-drops from the bomb into trying to blow it up there, which gets it. Oh, no!
Explosion!
That was really good for sure.
Another berry! Another berry! Oh, the timing is just out.
Just missed. Oh, that's gonna be the smash, final smash though.
Okay. He's able.
Okay.
Just barely, not enough.
God, just barely clipped him just his toes, just barely.
Is it the quartet? Is it the quartet? Not the quartet.
No, the metal though. Metal DK. He is super strong.
Oh no!
Okay.
Okay, did you see exactly what happened on interaction?
I kind of saw it. Like he threw the banana, right? And then it blew up. Yeah, I'm watching Twitch again real quick. Give me a second so I can see exactly what happens.
Yeah, so Gozes got hit by the bumper, was forced into a trip tech situation, and then the banana gun covered it.
Yeah, that was insane. Yeah, that was insane. Actually, really good stuff. Great awareness from Ablet, just catching Gozes. He couldn't do anything. He was just stuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna push another clip. That match was 3 clips for Ablet.
Ablet is just getting all these clips over here. He's just trying to get on Twitter and get that clout, it seems.
Yeah, he's on the ZB Fusion stream, and Greg Nation is like in the chat right now. So he is fishing for these clips.
For real, bro. Alright, and here we are going into this next game right here. Let's see if Gozes can actually manage to continue to pull something here, or if Ablet is going to continue to just dominate with all this absurd pressure he manages to pull out with DK.
Certainly is possible. Gozes saying the character is not the problem, Sonic is enough. Going into PS2, and right now, Ablet with a couple of dash attacks is going to bring it right back. But the triple, the sub gun triple combo.
That was great. His movement was just really good in line with the guns to just get those 3 hits. Amazing play from Gozes.
Yeah, one way I like to think about the submachine gun is that it's Samus missile without the lag.
yeah, basically is what it is. And you can also Z-drop, but you can also throw it. It's really good.
Blue shell in hand, Abe gonna throw it. I'm interested to see if he cargo throws.
Cargo throw is like a perfect mid.
Oh
but
my
that's
goodness.
gonna work too! You try to go for the spike. What are you doing?
Yeah,
He's like, if the spike don't work, the blue shell will.
I was thinking if he holds him in place, the cargo throw would guarantee the hit, but missing the final smash.
Man,
the X-Bomb gonna be just in the way, getting clipped by the sour spot of the standing bomb. Sonic final smash is in play. He's got to get DK in the sky first though.
Oh, there it is.
Successfully doing so. Is he gonna get clipped again?
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's just really hard, you know. Unlike Peach, who could just stall forever, DK just cannot do that. He just doesn't have that option. He just kind of gets killed there.
Oh, the urge to go down tilt trip. Over an itemless clip. Well, the
DK
soccer ball though.
Soccer ball? Yo.
Breaking the rules using his hands in soccer.
A little too late on that bomb right there. Trying to clip him and get his recovery back for the Freezy though. He's not gonna quite kill here.
Grabbing the capsule though, is it gonna blow up? It's not gonna blow up, but a green shell does come out of it. Donkey Kong fairly familiar with those.
Yeah, he has a lot of blue shells. This time it's green. See if he can do something with it. But unfortunately, doesn't quite get anything nice. Falling down forward there gets that hit there. Ooh, the sniper note though, sending him to Minecraft for this game 3. Beautiful game right there. Gozes managing to just even it out just barely, and we'll be seeing this game 3. Wow, that was actually really how he played that Deku Nut into that F smash.
My favorite part of that interaction wasn't even the Deku Nut final smash. It was the fact that the bomb was blowing up in the background. There was just like this grimacing red aura as Sonic forward smash charges up.
Perfect backdrop to this amazing set that we saw. Yeah, for sure.
The cinematics, the production value on that match was so high.
Yeah, it's like they called him freaking Sephiroth to activate like that aura that happens when he gets one winged angel.
It was.
Or he gets the one wing or whatever. Yeah.
It was. The production value on that match was super high, and the production value of this tournament is also super high thanks to Red Bull.
You were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that. I just thought a mile up.
You've gotten used to my transitions. You know that they're in there somewhere.
Yeah, you can tell because I did the same thing too. Like it's just you're looking for them at all times. Once you find them, you're like, alright, go. Glide it in the segue.
It's like it's there. The opportunity is there. Go. That's what makes a good fighting game.
Like it's like you have to say it. Even if it doesn't work out, you're never gonna get that chance again. You know.
Yeah. I'm an opportunist. That's why I play fighting games. When the chance is there, go for it.
Oh, I'm getting mass pinged in the general chat while I check. For Dubs Bracket, both great players. Wait, what? Can you guys add? Let me ping Pika then because I can't do that myself. Help?
Right.
Question mark. All right, see if you can help out there. All right, here we going on to this next one.
WarioWare. This could go either way.
I forgot to watch the stream, the right one, and I missed the whole stock right there. Oh yeah, WarioWare.
It is. Yep, right now it's gonna be DK versus Sonic on WarioWare. DK gonna get some early kills on this stage, but so can Sonic.
Yeah, I want to say this is very, very good for DK because that cargo throw he doesn't even need to get very far and he just kills him.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, but also cannot forget about spin dash forward air.
That's true. That's true for sure.
Or
so
dash
this is gonna be
attack.
very dash attack or dash attack.
Or dash attack gift wrapping.
Yeah, you know, that's a true combo. Never, you know.
Yeah, I've only seen that one a million times. That's a Sonic classic right there.
Yeah, like who has? I see it all the time. I'm tired of seeing it. Every single gift wrap, you know, it kind of sucks. You know, overrated.
Picking up the bumper, placing it right in the middle of the stage, right on the pig's nose.
Oh boy, it takes like 50% of the screen.
Whoa, the double parry coming out from Abe, gonna get right out of danger from the spin dash.
Watch out for that bomb though. Don't forget it's there. Oh, can I that please with the quartet?
There.
Please,
here comes
throw him
cargo.
into the quartet. Oh, that works. That works though. That would have been so
like
fun. I'll get the medal though.
Yep, as you were saying just a moment ago, that cargo throw. If he cargo throws him now, will the metal make him too heavy to fall back down?
That's a great question.
Or
But
to
it's Sonic.
recover,
His up is pretty good. His up is really
the shield.
good. I would say.
Oh, the shield. The beast ball
It
in
is
the back here. Almost a break.
Somehow there still. Oh please.
Oh, JoJo mode is active. He's gonna grab it through the
No,
bullet
no.
bill.
Get him out of here. Look at that. Nice play.
Oh, the other JoJo character coming into play here. Too. You gonna stall? He survives this time. DK
Wow.
gonna live.
WarioWare, I guess, is blessed. He managed to somehow survive that.
DK's favorite hammer is in play here. Hammer versus baseball bat as the baseball bat flies away. Oh, the hammer disappears just in time. No shield break for Abe here, but the Smash Galaxy special star is in play.
There it is. Can he do something with it though? Can he capitalize? Oh, the dash attack into gift wrapping. It's true combo. Can he get it?
It's a true combo. Gonna hit every time. 2 Saturns in play though. No shielding on deck.
Oh!
Look at that extended hitbox on all the Saturns.
That was unfortunate for Gozes. He extended that hitbox and got himself
Listen,
played. He played himself.
We're talking about the production value in the cinematics. We're getting Tekken slow-mos now.
For real? Like, what is this?
Whoa, DK with a projectile. DK with a projectile and an explosive.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Was that the submachine gun or was that another explosive that came in?
It was the submachine gun hitting Sonic, triggering the sticky bomb.
Yeah, unfortunate. But yeah, it's going to be game 3 on the board. Ablet
in other words,
doing good so far. One more and he'll move on. So we'll see if we can see this upset and see him actually move on to grand finals.
Yep, that submachine gun triggering the sticky bomb. In other words, the answer to your question is yes.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
That was a very good game for sure. Yeah. See how this situation is going on in Elements. Sorry, too late. As great as they are, much too late. Oh, unfortunate rip. Someone tried to enter for doubles, but
too late.
Rip. They entered a little too late. You gotta make sure you join in. You know, like it's been a thing for a while. You know, we've only been announcing the tournament for about a week.
Bagel D in the chat asking, is that the one and only outfit? For those who know my Discord profile picture, yes, in fact, it is the one and only outfit.
He only wears this. He sleeps in it.
I am unironically trying to make this my iconic outfit, so it is.
It's working. It's working for sure.
All right, we're going into Game 4 on Kalos Pokemon League. Still sticking with Sonic, Donkey Kong. Abe lit up a game on Gozes here.
There's kind of a little bit more room to work with, so I would say it's gonna be good for Sonic. But then again, he still has to turn the lights on for the Switch, and also has to make sure that he's able to win this game and win the next one as well. So
he is the down thrown Star Rod, getting a little bit of hits down there, but no connection. Explosives once again. DK all of a sudden the game tied up, but the Beast Ball is in play. No Pheromosa coming out of this one, but quite a punch in fact.
Oh man, this can be very good for DK. He getting rid of everything just to make sure he has that Beast Ball. That Beast Ball is very good. Unfortunately, there it goes. It's gone. But yeah, getting a lot of damage off of that. Seeing if he can now get the stock as well. But it looks like Sonic doing really good here so far. Getting him off stage. Oh, unfortunately, misses the edge guard.
Oh, but the killing edge. Donkey Kong, the sword in the stone. Arthur Kong now is coming into play here as the killing edge. But the boomerang. DK not gonna have a way around the max charge boomerang. Sonic taking the first stock.
You missed the opportunity to say that he was one-winged Kong because he had the sword.
Wait, you're right.
I can't believe it. Oh!
Dang.
Wait, did you see that? He just spit.
Donkey Kong stealing another final smash stock as Gozes only has 2 remaining, possibly in his tournament run.
Yeah, that's true. He's just on his last 2 ones. He has to make them count for sure. Oh, bro.
Another cinematic forward air.
I know, right?
Bro.
Perfect timing. It's so funny.
Very
you just hit him and I thought the game lagged for a second. I was like, oh no, that's just a bomb.
There's a bomb.
That's so funny, bro.
Welcome to items, everyone. Oh, that upgraded Dr. Nets. Oh,
he just activated God knows. Oh, can he get him? There it is. Just barely clipping him.
I'm wondering why Abe is opting, because you'll notice Sonic's final smash is higher on the sides.
Yeah, I was about to say, why didn't he go to the middle?
Yeah.
Like, the middle's safer. It's not like Zuppy can't make it. He can definitely make it with Zuppy. Maybe he just, I don't know, he didn't think about it or something, but yeah.
Either way, Goze is falling to potentially their final stock. They do not want to lose here to Abe's Donkey Kong, but it just looks unstoppable right now. The Urchin in play for Gozes.
Yeah, he definitely needs to continue to put this momentum because, you know, DK can definitely put a comeback out of nowhere. Gets final smash, which he's about to get, and it's done. It's done. So one combo and you're blown up. So he has to definitely continue to put the work here.
No. Oh no!
Speaking of
Zawardo!
Here it is!
Zawardo!
Let's go!
Do it!
Come on!
Oh my goodness! Wow, the actual JoJo combo right there coming out
like actually
to send Abe Lit to grand finals. The
Flip that.
Zawardo, the
Please.
Muramura, it is all in place.
That was insane, and it just all from one stopwatch. She got the stopwatch, and it was done. Like the stock was done. There's nothing you could have done. That's actually legitimately insane. The complete JoJo combo into finishing Ora Ora and just kills him. And wow, it looked like Ghost has had it, but no, just unfortunate luck. And Ablet manages to take it with an astounding 3-1 victory, and is going to move on to Grand Finals, where he'll see him against Ling Ling in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. This is Smash Galaxy, where upsets happen like it's nothing.
Hold on, that's going on my Twitter immediately. Give me a second.
Hey, immediately, no, like, what, we're doing a tournament right now, casting it? No, this is more important.
No.
Nah, you gotta get this on the freaking Twitter immediately.
Yeah.
Also, I got them with the room code, waiting for Ling Ling to check in. Also, I'm seeing that, yeah, I was speaking of upsets, it is an upset. Ling Ling seeded 2, Ablet seeded 45. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it is an items tournament, but, you know, goes to show that doesn't matter how you see this, it's wackiness is gonna happen regardless. So
Absolutely. And Ablet currently 11-1 in this bracket, making his way all the way through losers. And now the time has come.
that's
The
actually
grand final. Woo!
Whoa!
I'm
If
reading the wrong
Ablet-
way from my camera. Woo!
If Ablet wins this one, it's gonna be his 12th win, double Ling Ling's wins. That's actually insane. And he still has a bracket reset to do afterwards. Like what? But yeah, it's gonna be crazy. So we'll see if we can see. Oh, I just saw your like waves. I'm like mega late to the party.
Oh no. Is the Discord stream behind or?
No, I know it was the Twitch stream because I like checked
Twitch
back
stream.
on it.
Okay. I want to make sure the
Yeah.
footage is up to date.
Yeah, of course. It is really good. I can like see myself. I can point to myself. It's like only like a split second behind, but it's good enough so I can tell what's happening.
All right. I'm gonna go
Ping
ahead
the
and
Twitch
ping. I'm gonna go ahead and ping announcements for grand finals. Ah, I'm late. Wait, type quicker, type faster, type faster, type faster. Done. 91 words a minute. Boom. There's a reason I have that skill. Anyway.
All right. Anyway, good thing no one on stream saw what I was doing just now.
All right, and this is not losers finals. This is grand finals. I'm gonna get that changed here in just a moment. It looks like they are not even waiting on me. They are kicking things right off on Battlefield.
Yeah, you told Ling Ling before. They're doing exactly what they were doing before. Not hesitation. Just oh man, they're unstoppable here. I wonder if they're gonna be in singles because bro, that's crazy.
He is the walking bomb in play, but Donkey Kong with the boomerang might be able to take advantage of that. The bomb in the middle. He's gonna blow himself up. No!
Unfortunate. Wait, why did he blow himself up? Was there was another bomb?
Yes, there was a box on the platform.
Oh, I didn't see it. Rip. That sucks actually.
Big kaboom.
Oh!
But a big
What the-
spike. Gonna easily
spike.
move this back to even for Ablet.
Wow, that was actually really crazy. Like just completely evened it out there. Oh,
Zawardo, Zawardo.
oh no, Ling Ling got it.
Ling Ling with
Okay,
the JoJo combo this time.
This time Ling Ling gets a
Set
chance. Not as epic. Unfortunately.
Oh, he's still going out there. He's still going out there.
Oh, the JoJo combo though. Oh, what?
No, he blows himself
That
up on the.
sucks.
It was the quartet. The quartet was in the party balloon.
It was. Yo, look at this pressure, bro. Oh, the boomerang.
But down here to the boomerang. The boomerang is all charged up. All of a sudden, Abe has it in hand though. But as soon as another person picks it up, the damage resets. But speaking of resets, there's no reset in this combo for Ablet.
Yeah, look at this, bro. They just continue to keep going, putting this momentum. Look at these turnout plays. Oh boy, there's a bumper out there.
Might
This
be
might be
nap
it here.
time here.
Oh! Almost gets the up smash.
Ling Ling opting not to use the final smash, but they know they have to now because DK just got theirs. This might be the game if Ling Ling can get over there fast enough.
Uh-oh, what are they doing?
Oh, okay.
barely whipped that JoJo
Respect
hit.
though, because he got out of it still.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty mutual from both. And but that's very good
Picks
for
up the
DK,
bomb
though.
that's already active. The guts
I
on his
know.
man.
That was very good for DK though because he managed to heal completely from those peaches. Oh, please be the quartet.
slap.
Please be the quartet.
Oh,
It
it's
is!
the quartet. It's
It
the
is!
quartet. It's the quartet. Oh no, and there's another bomb in play too. Bro,
Oh!
no,
Oh
it
my God,
backfires
DK
on
living
Ling
still.
Ling.
Oh boy, charging that monkey punch. Oh, it was a dud. It was a dud.
Abe with another chance at life here. Still stuck off the stage versus Lingling's Peach. Not looking good. Still recovers back to the stage. Lingling dash attacking the other direction. Excellent parry from Abe. Going to whiff the build, but Lingling gets another boomerang, and we've seen what he does with those.
Oh man, it's not looking good at all. We're gonna be seeing a JV here. Wow.
Might be JV2.
Yo.
Doesn't quite have it yet. The box is thrown. Boomerang still in hand. DK in the air. But with a baseball bat, and we know that that's the winning matchup against Lingling. No, gonna just barely miss it.
Oh no. Whipping the I always forget the screw attack.
Oh,
barely.
Oh,
Finally getting
screw
some
attack.
damage.
No JV.
Hold on.
All of a sudden, oh, Peach back air still a little stale because they've been using it just a little bit more.
He just needs a little longer for that final smash.
Oh, that's
there
it.
It is.
Freezy.
He is still living. Come on.
Is he gonna get the JoJo?
Doesn't stop.
Wait, he got the JoJo. He got the JoJo.
Oh, come on, please do it.
No, final
No way.
smash him. Final smash him.
No, get it.
Or
Just-
spike.
Let's go. Come on. Oh, smash back. Oh, come on now. Okay. I'm like freaking so antsy because I just wanted to see a cool combo into a final smash, but that's good. Ablet was like a little bit getting me a little worried there, but he didn't choke and he managed to just barely bring it back. Once again, saved by the stopwatch. Great games right there. Great set. It goes to show. It doesn't matter how the game's looking. It's not over until it's over. In this well set.
Abe and these timers, I'm telling you, we thought he was Jonathan, but he might be Dio the way these timers are looking.
For real, bro, just how what are those stopping it and just getting him out of there. The spike was unfortunate. I would have loved to see the clean combo into the JoJo final smash, but that works too as well. Anyways, here we're seeing this game too. We're hopefully gonna be a little less on my anxiety here.
Very possibly Lingling saying that nothing, the stage nor the characters were the problem. Just got a little bit unfortunate with that final combo, but Abe is here to take those. Abe is here to take those.
Yeah, for sure. You're gonna see if he can continue to get that luck. It looks like Abe just needs that, and he can continue to keep going. You know, sometimes all you need is lady luck. You know.
That is very true, but right now Abe's still kind of stuck off the stage.
Yeah.
Lingling with a ray gun, and here comes another berry for Donkey Kong, taking extreme openings with these, and a lightsaber. No more lightsaber.
No more lightsaber. It is gone. Nice damage here though. Ooh.
Episode 9 sucked. No more lightsaber. Oh, but the quartet is
it's always the
inside.
quartet. I swear. What are the chances of them? Like,
I don't know. I want to look it up because the quartet seems to be making quite a few appearances in this show.
exactly. You know, it might be because we'd have less items.
Maybe.
Yeah, so like it has a technically higher chance of spawning.
Goes for the
So
DK special. Oh.
Oh, come on, please do it. Please, we need it. Come on. We needed it last game. We got it last game. We needed more. Oh, come on. Lingling, you should just let it. Oh, but Lingling gets something here though. There's a shield break. Yo, little clean.
Okay,
Doesn't quite kill, but
damage.
there's some good damage.
Decent damage, no kill. Beast ball in play. And the way that Donkey Kong throws the beast balls is just a little too heavy for Peach to do anything about it.
It's just so funny to look at too.
Yeah.
Just can't just eat that thing.
Yoink.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Donkey Kong. How'd he get there? He was on the ledge.
I know, like what? the heck? I
Alright.
swear, it like saves him on purpose.
It is, but that will definitely be a kill for Lingling, currently sitting at only 9%. And a zero death is definitely possible. We saw it earlier, Lingling with these Peach combos just coming out on a character as big bodied as Donkey Kong.
Yeah, you'd be surprised when we haven't seen it yet.
You wouldn't.
Oh. It's the quartet. It is the quartet. It's always the quartet when I say it.
This goes for the
Oh, there's still some more though. Watch out.
no hit. Oh,
please,
Toad
JoJo's.
reversing the Toad. Lightsaber and JoJo on deck.
There it is.
Excellent final smash.
Hold
Oh, the
That's
kill! The rage
What?
coming into effect.
Oh, it was because of rain.
Oh, no!
Oh, unfortunate.
The deck
That sucks. Because it looked like he definitely could have made it back right there, but this unfortunate from the Dekuna, and this time it looks like Lingling was the one who got the luck on their side and managed to end up evening it out here 1-1, boys.
Yeah, both players meeting an unfortunate end at the end of each of those games. Abe's a little bit cooler of an unfortunate moment, but that one there with the Deku Nut, Lingling is definitely going to take those and move this set forward to 1-1.
Yeah, it's been pretty even, to be honest with you. You know, most of it's just been like luck stuff happening, but kind of funny. But yeah, it's definitely anyone's game for sure here. So we'll just see if Ablet manages to take it to a bracket reset moment.
They will. It looks like they are going to be selecting their stages right quick. Quick shout out to Zen Graphics for providing many of the prizes for this event, as well as simply making graphics for Smash Galaxy over the course of the last year. Smash Galaxy 2, all of those are courtesy of Zen Graphics. Do check Zen out if you're interested in getting any graphics of your own. And of course, we cannot forget Red Bull. My wings are missing right now. They're in my room. However, I can guarantee that they do sprout.
All right. I'm just gonna take your word on that that's the case, and we'll be getting into this next set where hopefully your wings don't sprout out of you mid game, because that'd be kind of interesting.
That's it. If one sprouts, it's Sephiroth. If two sprout, it's Angel from X-Men. Anyway, moving on.
That's funny. Well, like, anything can happen here in these items. Peach is getting what seems to be a 0 to death, because why not? And so far, continuing it actually. Still, maybe, question mark? Oh no, there it is. But yeah, it's doing very good here though, it seems. Onto Yoshi's, it seems. What stage were they going last time? They were going Battlefield,
Both of the last games have been on Battlefield, and now they're going the other tri-class. So, Ling Ling going to attempt to do the screw attack umbrella trick that we saw earlier. Not quite going to be able to land it, but does get a to the ledge off stage here, which is exactly where they want DK. As I've said, probably 7 times now.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, but
yeah,
goes to the up
up
B.
Not gonna
We
kill
are
yet.
all familiar with the kill power on that move.
DK coin super deep for that. Doesn't quite kill though.
Oh, warp
Oh, the
star.
warp
No hit
The
just
beam
yet.
me up,
But
Scotty.
the berry ball is on deck here, and we've seen Abe take advantage of this quite a bit. But the peach forward air, just too stale, not gonna land
Like
it.
it. Nice play right there from Abe avoiding that.
Was trying to spike Abe with it, but gonna get the booty bomb instead. Gonna take the stock either direction. Bullet billing the wrong way. Immediately off stage again. Nice little combo from Ling Ling.
Yeah, watch out, there's a gift wrap. Be careful, because no DK dash attack is even confirming to that.
Watch out.
Oh, it
On
got
hand.
confirmed instead.
Solo act on hand. Goes for the final smash, but just retreats to the platform just in time. Ling Ling not falling prey to that anymore.
Well, here's a buttload of items here. Put them to good use, maybe. Oh, gets hit by the X-Bomb. As the rod, though.
lightsaber. Z catches the lightsaber with that air dodge.
Good job from him right there. Oh, here's the lasers, though. Oh, it has Final Smash, too. This is going to be very good for Peach right here, as she does a lot of damage and just take out the stock right here. And heal, because why not?
Very nice combo from Ling Ling, comboing the smack of that ray gun into the final smash itself. Abe losing some ground here as Ling Ling's momentum seems to continue from the last game.
Yeah, it's very
is
heavily
it?
here, as
Zero
you can
death?
see.
No, just barely air dodges out.
That would have been crazy if we saw it, too. But continuing his momentum here, though, not letting up whatsoever. Abe is still on the ropes, he's struggling to just find a clearance, but finally gets a nice JoJo punch.
There it
A kill, but still is 2 stocks. It's going to be an uphill battle.
Yeah, Ling Ling still with a very dominant lead despite the JoJo punch coming in handy, but the direct air dodge just
I tried
barely
saving
gets
him
the
there.
edge.
But no, rip. Yeah, it's gonna be it. Ling Ling taking that third game and 2-1. One more game and Ling Ling is gonna end up being our winner here. If not, Abe is manages to take these next 2 games, we'll be seeing a bracket reset. So interesting how that's gonna go, boys.
Well, and Abe does not want to fall just yet, but Ling Ling 1 game away from taking the grand prize of $3 in lunch money. No, I'm kidding. I think it's $75.
I think, yeah, I think it is something like that, or if not 50. I think with 75 is split for each of the winners.
That's
and
right.
doubles,
That's what it is. It's a nice chunk of change somewhere.
Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah, no, for sure. Getting it out of items tournament, you can finally say I won $50 in items tournament. So yeah, where else are you gonna be able to say that for sure? And also seeing the chat here. Yes, PMT, we are sponsored by Red Bull. Thank you so much for Pika and other members in the background doing their work and making sure they can get that done. Also, ANG Esports, don't forget about them helping us out as well. We have a lot of help here, so you know it is cannot be done without us, without their help. And so we'll be seeing here. This he's going King Dedede. I don't know.
Yeah, this is the character I'm most familiar with seeing Abe play. This is his main.
Oh, really?
Definitely thinking he's gone DK. I mean, he's gone DK the whole bracket so far, I think. So it'll be interesting to see if Ling Ling can 0 death another fat character. We will see.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, if this is the main, hopefully they can put a better show here. You know, it's gonna be a little bit differently, especially with the Gordo play to work with, as well as avoiding the items.
berry.
But that's gonna be a solid F smash on the berry.
Not quite hit the sweet spot.
Yeah, looks like Abel definitely is on the ropes and saying, "No, I don't want to lose." So
he's pulling out all the stops here. A grounded C4 in Peach's hand, gonna plant it right there. It is gonna explode on DDD, knocking DDD off to the side, looking for the edge guard. Ling Ling not quite gonna find it, but also not gonna get hit by any of these DDD aerials either, just slippery enough. You gonna grab the hammer? He does not
He's trying
want
not
the
to grab
hammer.
it.
But
He does not want it.
DDD will certainly take the hammer, and maybe
Yeah,
that was a
take
mistake
it and
on
I'll
Ling
run
Ling's
with
part.
it. Look at that. He's like, oh, okay, barely. Did he drop it or?
If the sword fighters in this game aren't scary enough, dual wielding DDD.
For sure, bro. He has 2 hammers now. Look at this.
Alright, so the first stock does go to Abe, still taking advantage of this max rage here. Not max rage, but a good amount of it regardless. Ling Ling does get the final smash, gonna take the guaranteed kill here.
Oh, he like when he split away, and that's gonna take the kill for sure. I was just about to say too that he just got his final smash, but that's gonna be a waste effort right there.
Yeah,
But
130, that's definitely killing anybody.
Well, that's pitch. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's gone.
Alright, Bumper gonna cover that left ledge. A little bit of shield pressure here from Abe, but Ling Ling still trying to find a way out. These short hop aerials are doing just enough work for Abe. Ling Ling is going to go right over the bumper, goes high. Abe tries to catch it, but Ling Ling wisely air dodges to the center of the stage as Abe tries another Gordo. But turnips will always knock the Gordo back regardless of face.
Ooh. So far. Also, another thing I didn't mention was that DDD has the inhale, which you can definitely use against the items in general, and as well as the turnip. You've been using him a few times. It's very bad for like close range, but it can come into play here especially. So it's very, very good as you can see here. And
Tries to get but gets the stock
that
anyway.
Yeah, that works too. Sometimes you just need the background.
Excellent back here from Abe here. Ling Ling looking to take the stock with the warp star, but not quite gonna find it. Looks to keep DDD off stage in here. Nice shield, out of shield back here. Bumper is in play. Are we gonna see the Smash Galaxy special come out?
Come on, please. You need to use it. You can't be participating in here, not actually use it.
It is final smash in play. As soon as Abe touches the ground, it is over. The Deku Nut not going to take the stock either. Abe looking to stay in the air so he doesn't get hit by this final smash, but even with as many jumps as DDD has, that only lasts for so long.
Yeah. Oh, nice Nair canceling that off. Finally, there you go, Daisy. Peach using that final smash, gonna catch him. It's probably gonna kill him. 160%. Does it dead. And yeah, trying to even it out here though. DDD almost with his final smash though, and he has a lot of percent on Peach, so this is looking very good for Ablet. Oh, kind of go for the spike.
Oh, misses the tech.
There it is. There it is. You need, as the legendary Pika once said, you hold that L or you take that L. And looks like the L in Ling Ling stands for that loss she just took because Ablet evens this score out 2-2. Next game will decide whether or not there is a bracket reset, boys. Yeah, I think I said everything physically possible to say there. Oh, Pika is getting a haircut. Oh, he's back. I just noticed that apparently he was getting a haircut, but he's now back. And it is also time for doubles. I am still commentating this, so I cannot help, unfortunately.
It is Ling Ling sparing no time. As I don't even get to change the screen back to us.
I know. Like, huh? Like, I couldn't show my amazing pop-off reaction. Oh, it looks like they're probably changing the stage here. It looks like.
Wait, come back to the commentators. Come back to the commentators. Come back to the commentators.
No,
go back.
Go back.
I'm not ready. My hair hasn't dried fully yet. No.
I swear. All right, here it is. You guys had enough cringe.
Enough cringe. Let's get to the real time. Game 5 of the first set. Will Ablet go home in second with Ling Ling's first place of victory, or will Abe force the reset? Find out.
Personally, I love the reset. They're always pog. Oh my lord! But I think Ling Ling has different plans.
Ling Ling has very different plans. Dinner has been held off for far too long.
He is starving over here. I've been
Ling Ling's doubles partner is calling them. Ling Ling, get over here!
They're like, come on, we're about to start.
I do not know if Ling Ling is in doubles or not. No.
Yeah, I don't know actually. I hope they're not, because if so, they may be late. Hopefully they're bite in, so they have like a few minutes at least. Yeah. Unless they get the reset, there's nothing they can do there.
Oh, the banana coming out. There's a banana peel and a banana gun on the ledge here. He's sitting at 1.
There's 2 of them right above him. Oh, watch out for that crate though. Oh, throws it up instead.
Oh, goes for the tech chase with the side B, doesn't quite land it. DD looking to throw out a few of these heavy rage hits, stealing 23% with a single Gordo.
Or as he should,
Orb Star, nice roll to avoid, even though it was nowhere close. Still excellent awareness from Abe, knowing to dodge that. Boomerang is in play. 2 bombs, no forget, but
oh, he accidentally hit it with his up smash. Unfortunate. Guess he didn't see it.
All right, Abe potentially down to his final 2 tournament stocks. Gotta find a way to turn this around here. A little bit of ledge camping from Ling Ling with the submarine gun. Respectful, getting away, but reflects his own Gordo with the inhale.
All right, makes sense. Here you go. Doing pretty good so far. It looks like I wanted that up smash, didn't quite get it so far. It looks like Ling Ling definitely is with that submachine gun is able to put up the pressure heavily, and Abe was struggling a bit, even though he was doing really good earlier. And now we'll watch out for the sticky bomb. He's trying to blow him up. Oh, and that's it. Still it.
But the final smash is active. Gordo is stuck in the wall, but the friend killer is right above DDD. Is he gonna be able to dodge it? He is not with an untackable.
Rip. Oh yeah, I was untackable.
Abe, oh, that is a bomb in Peach's hand. That is a bomb.
That is a bomb indeed, and that's gonna be an up smash as well. Takes off Ling Ling to their second stock here, but it looks like Ablet is on their last stock of this set. This is not good at all so far.
Getting that. Catches it.
Alright, get the damage.
Obviously not going to be a kill, but some seriously good damage here on the BAM! Wrestling cinematic from DDD. Hitting fast, hitting hard, but Ling Ling still at a serious advantage here. 16% and a stock to 43 and 2.
Yeah.
Or not, because something blew up.
Yeah, so I think a bomb spawned there and ended up just evening out the stocks yet again. As we can see this tied game once more onto this last one. This is going to be the last stock. Whoever takes this stock wins this set right here. And if it's DDD, we're going to be seeing a bracket reset. Can he do it?
But talk about stage control. 2 boomerangs were in play just a moment ago.
Oh boy, it is insane. It is insane right here.
I don't even think Nintendo Online can't even keep track of all of what's going on right now.
Right, it's just too much. Oh, is the Paolo? The beast ball? Oh, that beast ball is gonna come into play. Whoever gets it. Oh, it's off
that sticky bomb. That sticky bomb could decide the set.
Come on. Oh, there's the killing edge though. No, it doesn't quite get it. There's a freeze.
Yup, that's it. You gotta be really careful. That's it. That's the tournament.
That's the game. That's the tournament, right?
I hate to call it that soon, but yeah.
Yep, there it is. Yeah, that's gonna kill. And there it is. Wow. Ling Ling saying, no, I got doubles and I'm starved. We're done. We're out of this. Ling Ling taking this with an astounding 3-2 victory. Wow, that was a really good game and a really good set and a really good tournament.
Absolutely. Items brackets are always fun to watch and always fun to commentate. There's just so much going on that sometimes you lose track of what's going on, and that's the fun part.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%, all the way with you there. It was crazy sets, and yeah. If you guys watched this, thanks so much for watching. It was great tournament sets that we saw. Amazing. We got doubles now. I think ANG is going to be streaming that one, right?
It is, yeah. So doubles is running, just started a few minutes ago on the ANG stream. For now, we are going to be signing off as I get this raid going, so don't go anywhere. Blue Ramen, you got anything you want to plug before we head out for the night?
Join Spice Ramen series, my tournament series as well. There as well. Don't forget to check it out. Yeah, I guess just DM me or whatever. I'm on Discord like 24/7. I get you with the link. Check it out. We got some cool brackets, weekly brackets. We'll be doing them back again this next week on Saturday and Sunday. So check them out as well. That's about it. You know, the most second sponsor is Red Bull as well. Don't forget. Oh, and yeah, that's about it.
Absolutely. And I've been your streamer and host for today's ZB Fusion. If you like what you see, make sure you hit that follow button. I'm trying to stream most every day, or probably every day through August. We've got Smash going on, we got Pokemon Unite, we got to get the Crustle Hustle going. I'm going to start streaming some other games. I'm looking at playing Scarlet Nexus and Astral Chain soon as well.
Oh, I need it. I've been trying to stream Astral Chain 2 as well.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
might have to make that a coordinated effort there, right there.
Yeah, I'll let you know then. Yo.
Gonna be streaming every day as we can. Follow me on Twitter, ZB_Fusion on Twitter, and yeah, go Greg Nation. So we're gonna be signing off here and rating ANG. Thank you all so much for coming out for items, singles, or as I like to call it, Doof Galaxy 2, because I'm holding on to that forever. And we will see you on the other side. Take care, everybody.
Y'all later. Amazing for you. Y'all stick around. The raid has occurred. Yo. Alright.
Alright, excellent work.
We did it. We did a good job.
We succeeded.
We have
Sorry,
successfully.
Yeah. Sorry if there were times where I was trying to talk in too much. I tend to accidentally just get into it.
Oh no, same. Yeah, I do the same. It's alright. I feel like that's one of like the hardest for commentators. It's a lot easier in person because you can kind of see your commentator, but it's a little harder offline. I get it though. I do the same. So sorry about that.
Yeah, Pika sent me about 20 minutes in. Pika sent me messages like, "Stop talking over ramen." I'm like, "Oh."
I know. I saw. I was like, oops. I was like, bro.
I'm like, "Oops."
Yeah, it happens sometimes. I mean, other than that, though, your
Without further
commentary
ado,
was good as well.
let's give it
I
to
like the
Koja.
whole the segues. They were great.
Yeah,
Go
that's
ahead,
one thing
Koja.
you.
All you.
Some people love me. Some people hate me for doing stuff like that. But it's just how I am naturally. So.
No, it's good. I like it for sure.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm gonna go make dinner, and
yeah,
then I'm gonna
hungry.
start watching doubles. So
Yeah, same. I'll do the same thing. I'm gonna go get some food then. All right, I'll see you later then, man.
take care. Thank you so much for commentating with me.
Of course, yeah. It's been a pleasure.
Smiley face. Don't completely know who they mean, but I'm sure that they are just as lit. So here we go. Let's get on into it. My face has been distorting all day. Don't really know what's up with that. Either way, we're gonna have some good doubles action. Yeah, so it's just gonna be me right now. We're waiting on Jockey to get everything set up. They're just gonna take a few minutes. You know, it's just how this goes sometimes. Let's get on into it here. That should fix it. That should fix the time. Okay. Okay. So, I want to talk about game plans here. So, Bowser Jr. Hero. And what we expect to see. Hey, there he is. What's going on, Jockey? Was just telling the good folks about the tournament. Kind of. How about, how you feeling about this doubles tournament today, brother?
I have wanted to run a doubles turn myself because I love doubles. Doubles looks like so much fun. It is so chaotic, but with the right players, I do think it could be an absolute show. We saw earlier this week, I believe, we saw Mars and Light teamed up, and they did some excellent stuff. So I'm excited to see what some of our online players here can do.
Oh yeah, definitely. There we go. Mic should be fixed. So sorry about all that. Didn't realize my microphone default going to what's it called?
Your camera?
Yeah, which as I'm sure you can imagine sucks. But now we're back here, and we are back here with this sick doubles action. So let's, without further ado, players have all pressed A. Let's get into the commentary. Game number 1, folks.
Definitely continue to put the work
Oh
here.
no!
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Speaking of,
Zawardo!
Here it is.
Zawardo!
Let's go!
Do it!
Come on!
Oh my goodness! Wow, the actual JoJo combo right there coming out
like
to
actually.
send Ablet to grand finals. The
Flip that.
Zawardo, the
Leave.
Muram. Attention, tri-state area. Hello, yes, it is me, Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz. As you probably have already noticed, my face has started appearing all over your server. That is because of my server takeover-inator. You see, back in Gimelstone, I was always a lawn gnome and... Well, you know that backstory already, I won't repeat. But because of that, I have never really played video games or had toys. Therefore, my newest evil scheme is to run a video game tournament with toys! This Saturday, make sure to That's where it ends, that's where the post
That's it.
ends.
That's all it ends right there. Make
I'm just talking in this voice because I have no script. I have no script. I have no script. I'm just kind of talking.
This is a Smash event. Do any of us really have a script?
I thought you were about to say testosterone. I was going to question you.
I mean that too!
I was bracing myself to find a response to that, and then you said energy or whatever, and I'm like, oh, well, now I don't have a joke for it.
My god! Okay, I'll prep you for this. Man, I sure hope Smash players get their load of testosterone with Red Bull.
It's funny because we're all children.
I hate you so much.
He says plainly. Dumbledore says calmly as he stares into the camera with absolutely no emotion, no energy, no life. Pika, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? No.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
One person on the red team would corner pressure the person on blue team, and that just happened twice on both ends of the stage. So if they can find ways to have a more team synergy, stay in the center stage, they might have a better fighting chance against Beast Mode Paul and Slushy. Alex M98 Yellow, the floor is yours. Let's see what you guys are able to do here.
Like adjusting my camera so I want the best angle. I'm actually doing it without the beanie or the cam this time, so...
That's interesting. We are seeing a complete character switch. Like, complete. No one is playing this, or no one on the yellow team, excuse me, or the red team, frick. Well, no one on the red team is playing the same character. Instead, we've got yellow rocking the K-Rool, and Alakazam rocking the Pythra. Probably the most Alakazam-like character in this game, so fair enough. And you can already see it's working a little bit better. An early big lead for the red team here with that 69 nice lead percentage lead against Slushy. But Slushy, he's playing Donkey Kong. And if there's one thing that I've learned from watching Void of recent, Void's YouTube content, it's that Mithra against DK. It's
not a good time.
It's a very polarizing matchup, to say the very least.
Yeah, we can still see the sides completely change on who they were fighting. Now we're fighting a strength-up Speed Demon fighting off the Pirate just to lose the stock.
Yeah. I mean, usually it's the other way around, right? Like you said. Fun.
Yeah, Hero with being so fast, that's terrifying. Like, it is genuinely a hassle to deal with, but he does not have the frame data to do it with, so Reed, like that forward smash, definitely did the work. And we can actually see Yellow's Crimson K-Rool doing some work right now, but Heavy versus Heavy, we know how this matchup goes, DK versus K-Rool.
Can you imagine if, like, remember early Ultimates, how everyone didn't know how to deal with K-Rool or with DK? What if the meta just stayed like that? Fair enough. But what if the meta just stayed like that? That'd be a timeline, and that would for sure be a timeline. Speaking of timelines right now...
Oh, Grand Finals Tweet versus Leo, K-Rool versus DK.
Oh, that would be godlike. But yeah, like, speaking of timelines right now, there's a timeline where Alakazam98 did not just F-Smash with Pyra on that stock and still might be alive today, instead of having to share stock from Yellow. But either way, this is a huge and ginormously difficult deficit for the red team. They are down a full stock, basically. Yeah, one full stock and counting because of that extra credit percent. And it's looking no different than the last game. Like, maybe the character switches fare a little bit better, but the end results can still be the same. Right now.
You have a kind of mix of recoveries. You
Our first incentive is at $500. If we could donate $500 towards the Spirit Bomb, Mama Waddy will do a Q&A. If we stay in the top 6, I'll be happy. Oh, baby!
Dom donated $500. Let's get Waddy in the mix.
Pretty much what's gonna happen here is you're gonna have to pay for votes. I think you start off with free votes. I think you do. I'm pretty sure you do. That would make sense, you know. But if you want more votes, you gotta pay for them. So I have orchestrated. If you look above me, wait, I'll put my hair so you can read it. Summit Spirit Bomb. Yeah. So if you donate to me, it's like, so if you have $5, if you do have $5, instead of, the only time I'm gonna say, instead of getting a sub, instead of subbing to me right now with your $5, the best thing you can do right now is donate the $5 towards the Spirit Bomb so I can get in to Summit. You know, that $5 will go towards me taking all of that and getting all of the votes and putting it in, you know. Or if you wanna do it yourself, you can go into the website yourself. I'm gonna have information on that too. So every couple $100, we're gonna have some incentives, some things that'll drive you to maybe want to reach those goals. So number 1, the first incentive at $5. I mean Our first incentive is at $500. If we could donate $500 towards the Spirit Bomb, Mama Waddy will do a Q&A, questions and answers. You ask her some questions, she's gonna answer them. Anything, yeah, anything about my childhood. How fat was I back then? You know, stuff like that. When did I get into Smash? Anything. Second goal at 1,000 is a 12-hour stream. We're gonna be doing all sorts of games and stuff in there. You know, try to entertain you, watch some videos and all that stuff. We're gonna do a 12-hour stream at 1,000 when we reach 1,000. All right, and then 1,500. Mama Waddy names every character. That's what she does. She's gonna do. Remember that quiz we did the other day, where I got to name every damn character in the game. She's gonna do that. She thinks she can. She thinks she can get them all. She thinks she can. So she's gonna be doing that quiz. At 2,000, I'm going to be doing 6 hours of Iron Man attempts. In my opinion, I think I win the Iron Man. The first try. Remember, I won 50 games in a row with Mewtwo first try. Okay, I could win an Iron Man first try too. Okay, and then at 3,000, I'm going to be ordering that Mewtwo costume. Let me show you again in case you forgot. Gonna be getting this. Are you going to wear that costume at Summit? Yes. Oh, by the way, yes. This. I'm going to be using that, or not using. I'm going to be wearing this Mewtwo costume at Summit. All right. After that, 4,000, I will be doing an IRL stream at a tournament. Probably. I don't know what tournament. Maybe Xanadu or the Cave or something. Whatever you guys would want to see. Whatever tournament in my area. There's 3. I'll be going to those. And then at 5,000, I will be doing a field trip with Coney. We haven't decided what exactly yet, but we're going to be going out and doing some sort of activity. Maybe like mini golf, maybe bowling, I don't know. Maybe just wandering out in the wilderness, get ate by a bear. Something, I don't know. We're going to do something though. Now, the last goal. $10,000. Now I made it so high because I don't believe we can make it to that, huh? I don't believe we can. Huh? There ain't no chance. That's why I made it so high. So there's no chance, okay? Ain't no way I'm getting planned. No way. Okay? Prove me wrong. Don't. Don't. But do prove me wrong, you know? So we can get in. And then I will show you guys how to vote manually on your own if you would so choose to do so. And everybody gets free votes. So I'm gonna show you how to do it, and then follow along with me, please. All right. Okay. Here we go, guys. Okay, so you go to this site right here. You go to to vote. Oh, you see that? Use votes. And then I have 11 votes. You select the player. Oh, I get you can select your amount. Okay, so I guess you can do more players. Select a player.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Oh, wait, why is it? Wait, it's just me? I'm the only player, guys. Guys, vote for me. There I am. Panda Wadi. You just click the old next button. You were giving 11 votes to Panda Wadi. And then you click the old Vody Baru. There we go. Look at that. I'm in third by myself. 2 votes for every dollar spent. So if you spend $5, you get 10 votes, okay? So if you go down there, if you go visit shop, you get 2 votes for every dollar. You get 2 votes for every dollar. So if you go down here, and if you don't want any merch, you can just go to direct donation. Go to direct donation. And then you spend $5, you get 10 votes. Spend $100, you get 200 votes, you know? So please consider it. Or if you don't want to go through all this hassle, you could just donate what you want to use to my stream. Type in ! donate, and then donate to me, and then it'll go towards the top here, up here. It'll go towards the spirit bomb, the Billy bomb that we going on, and I'm gonna be dropping that once we collected a lot. I'm gonna donate it towards me getting into the thingy. 4th place. Okay, we're looking decent. If we stay in the top 6, I'll be happy. Oh, baby!
Dom donated $500. Let's get Waddy and Billy's.
Dom, man! My man Dom. Let's go. Let's get a Pog Dom in the chat. Come on, Dom. That's a 500. Hey, that means one of the goals have been met. Mama Wadi is going to be doing a Q&A for y'all. Okay, damn. Come on, Pog Dom. Come on, man. Hello, guys. I am here with Mama Wadi.
Hi, chat.
He's chilling. We're going to be doing a Q&A, AMA, whatever you want to say. And, yeah, go ahead and ask her anything. Any questions, she'll look at the chat and she will answer such questions. Everybody say hello. There we go. There you go.
Hi, everybody. First, I want to say, before the questions start rolling, I just want to say thanks, everybody, for all the support that has been given to Wadi. I appreciate it.
There you go. That deserves a clap in the chat. Thank you all for supporting me as well. And, of course, the support for Baba Wadi herself. Go ahead. Whenever you see question that you want to answer, how do you deal with them? Yeah, that was a good question.
How do I deal with them? Oh, the funny thing about Wadi is he's very quiet when he's not streaming or going to tournaments. I don't even know he's here, believe it or not. Mm-hmm. He's quite the opposite, I guess, in real life than when he's entertaining people. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like? Oh, off the charts.
Yeah. How do you dislike? Well, no, that's easy.
Did Wadi get his dance moves from me? No.
Okay, where did I get that? I mean, kinda.
Well,
kinda.
The thing about Wadi is I can be a little silly too. And when they were kids, I would do little silly things, kind of like what he does with the facial expressions, and so he does get some of that from me. But I can't dance either. I mean, I can hold a beat, but I don't know the latest dances that are out. My favorite music, I'm kind of like Wadi. I'm very I'm a little bit more diverse than he is. I listen to everything from country to pop, rap, rock, alternative. I love 80s music, 70s and 80s, because that's the era that I grew up. Favorite game, video game. Good question. As you know,
I don't even think I know.
Was
or I
more-
kind of do.
Maybe you do. But when it comes to video games, I'm the video game queen. That's where they got it from, because when N64 came out, we bought it, and I was killing them at N64 Super Smash Brothers. They were little kids, and I would beat them, and they would get upset because they were like, "Mommy, you're cheating." Because, of course, I'm an adult and they're little kids. So I could beat them at 64, then when Brawl's next.
Melee.
By the time Melee came,
Yeah, we were winning. We were winning
were-
towards the end of 64, I think.
well, I don't know about that.
I think towards
don't
the
know.
end.
I don't know.
When I was like 7.
Well, I don't know. He claims by the end of 64 they were already dominating me, but I thought it went into Melee. But anyway, I have played all of the Smash games, but I'm more familiar with the probably 64 through Brawl. But as far as my favorite games go, I like Banjo, the Banjo series. I like Donkey Kong 64. I like Mario. I like Mario Sunshine. I like all of the Mystical Ninja, Goemon.
They don't know what that is. I asked them
Oh,
if they
you
knew.
guys don't
Nobody
know
knows.
Mystical Ninja?
There's like 3 people who know.
Oh, such a good game. Such a good game. But my all-time favorite game in the whole entire world is The Sims 2. I am a Sims 2 person.
Yeah.
That's-
She's been playing that since I was like.
I've been playing Sims 2 since 2005 when it came out. Oh,
That's
games on Wadi. So Wadi, like I said, he doesn't play much at home. He doesn't really practice. But one day I just decided to see if I could take, not just a stop, if I could even hit him.
Did you hit me?
Because and all for you and all for the Kirby mains out there. I know there's not a lot of Kirby mains. I play Kirby. Okay? I'm sorry. I know a lot of people don't like Kirby, but I am a
Well, it's not that. It's a little bit of that, and like there's like 2 Kirbys.
And the reason why I picked Kirby is because he's floaty. And Kirby was the only character that I could get back on stage when I got knocked off. So that's why I picked Kirby. And Kirby's cute. And so with my Kirby, recently though, I was liking Pit. And I was trying to, I was doing some pretty good moves with Pit. So I did play a couple games against him to see if I could just get one hit. And I think
you got a hit.
I think I got a couple of hits.
One.
As far as a stop, no. What's your opinion on Wadi chasing his? Yeah, I guess I'm different from most parents. Of course, most parents want their kids to go to college. You want them to do well and pursue whatever they want to pursue. I always supported them in anything that they wanted to do, and because I was such a big gamer, I was ecstatic.
What Smash players do you know?
Oh, I know everybody. Like I said, I follow all his tournaments.
She's an H-Bones fan.
Yeah, well, I like H-Bones. Void is cool. I've met Void in person at tournaments. He's super cool, friendly, always gives me a hug. And then recently I've gotten to know, because of his Panda team, Esam and Mars. I follow other, streams. I look at content on YouTube from different players. I met a lot of people because I've been to...
Yeah, you've been to tournaments.
I've been to two or three Smash Cons.
Been to like 2 or 3, and then you went to like a glitch?
Couple of glitches. I missed Pound. The very first Pound I was going to go to, COVID happened, and I didn't get to go. Probably met almost every top player.
Yeah, I think so.
Except,
almost everybody.
Yeah, just about everybody.
Yeah.
Just a few I didn't, but most of them I've met.
Mama Wadi, did you ever have to beat Wadi's ass for sassing you?
Oh, I know what happened. That was the time that you went home with.
Yeah.
Okay, so with my kids, I was very strict about, they used to walk to school. The school was in our neighborhood. It was up like a path.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's up a hill.
Up a hill. And they used to walk to school, and I would meet them halfway. I would be at a neighbor's house, and we would wait for them to walk down the hill at the neighbor's house, and I would walk the kids the rest of the way to our house. They'd walk with the neighbor's kids. So I'm waiting at the neighbor's house for the kids off. It was two because Nick
Yeah,
went to
yeah. It's just me and Clovers.
Just him and Clovers because their older brother went to a different school. So I'm waiting. Never saw them come down the hill. Got scared to death and thought, oh my God, something happened to them. I walked up to the school and they said that all the kids had already left school. So I started panicking and thought, oh my God, did something happen to them? So I go back to the house to see if they made it to the house. And a little while later, my neighbor next door pulled up in a car and they got out of the car. They got out of the neighbor's car. Granted, they were friends with the neighbor's kid, but I didn't really know the mother.
We were buddies. We were good buddies. John.
They got in the car because they knew John, but I don't know John's mother. And I used to drill in their head, don't ever go anywhere with a stranger. But I guess to them it wasn't a stranger because it was John's mom. But I don't know John's mom. So I got upset and I wanted to scare them so that they would never go with anybody ever again. So I was going to spank them with the paddle. I was like, my hand isn't going to do it. I'm going to have to use the paddle. Mm-hmm. And when I took the paddle out, if you could have seen his face, I couldn't do it. Mm-hmm. He pouted, his bottom lip went up to the top lip. And he just looked so pitiful and sad.
Pitiful? You have to say pitiful.
I couldn't do it.
Pitiful?
He was like, with your lip. And I was like, I can't. And I threw the paddles away. That was the end of that.
Again, hey guys, give Mama Wadi a round of applause for doing this. Give her a round of applause. It was a good time. Thanks for having her.
Thanks, guys. I want to say once again, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Love you guys. Appreciate it. You guys have been amazing. I had a lot of fun.
You did well. You did swell.
So I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. I'll see you soon.
Ling Ling masterfully evading it. Seems like they've got plenty of experience in this item metagame.
Oh man, they're just proving what it is to just play this game. I thought I knew what this game was. No, they're showing me up completely, bro. This is a completely different game. That isn't
Ling Ling masterfully evading it.
And Peach kind of showing that here and seeing if they can show it again here in this next one again. Run back this time onto. I didn't get to check the stage. I'll let you know in 2 seconds.
It's Castle
Stage. Let's go. Everyone's favorite legal stage.
Everyone's favorite legal stage, including Mewtwo King. But here comes the Peach combo.
Oh
Items,
boy,
no.
That's a 0 to death. Pika, I know you're watching the stream. Clip that right this very second.
No special items required. Shutting me up about my turnip comment.
Right? Yeah, we said earlier like doesn't. And Peach
to hit that back air right there.
Crazy if it was a crit, because that's a complete comeback turnaround. Uh-oh. Whack, please. Please. No. It would have been so funny.
Oh, banana peel.
The trip
is really the baseball bat gonna catch the landing. Perfectly timed by Gozes.
That was revenge from the warp star earlier.
Oh! And another one! Holy crap!
I do my dance while I'm counting up the bands. Bad blue, let me while we speeding in the jag. All I see is blue, but really not sad. I just signed a deal, now I'm richer than your dad. Hey, yeah, counting up, counting cash. I just did a dash while your girl be looking mad. All these rappers suck, yeah, all these rappers I'm in love with them. Hey, Yoshi. I'm good. Hey, I was down bad, now all I do is stunt. I might cop a Lambo, baby, really got me fun. So remember being broke, that was no fun. Now I'm eating shrimp, used to eat Captain Crunch. Took your baby Paris, just a stunt. 8,000 on my neck, just for fun. Running up the commas, took your girl to lunch. Flexing is a habit, I can never give it up. Hey, I got hundreds of my DMs trying to hit me for that daddy.
Sign my cheese fries.
Do you have a pen? Can I eat one of your cheese fries?
No! No, not my fries!
Now your auntie get it handsy. I make $1 million, then I spend it on the game. Up for 3 days, I forgot where I stay. Cooking in the stew, Bobby Flay. If you see me on the stage, you know, really getting paid.
Good content, boys, good content.
I'm white, I can't do it.
Hey guys. Alright, let's get out of here.
You dropped something. Hey, come back. No. Wait.
Ah!
You dropped something.
Alright. I'm homeless.
Well, it's caught jumping again. That's gonna be stock 2 going to Terrorbear. Tux?
But that was the last side B, right? He doesn't need to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't have that side B anymore. But now it looks like he's just stalling off stage.
I think Tux is really.
Terrorbear, come on, man.
Well, wait a second, dude. If you're in it to win it, this is.
No, yeah, absolutely. But
Yo,
like.
what we are looking at right now is called optimal gameplay, my man. This is the optimal.
I mean, I guess.
Bro, no, my man, yo. Tux is playing Esports Arena. Trevor is playing Evo
God.
Grand Finals right now, right? He is Evo Grand Finals.
And the funny thing is, the grenade is sending at like not very far.
Yeah.
How, how long can he keep this up?
He's at the perfect percentage actually, where he could just do this.
In on Riddles, and Riddles was eating him alive for it. This time Sharp playing a little bit more defensively, not quite passively, I would say. Double spike?
He's dead.
Riddles!
JV?
What?
Wait.
JB3!
Isn't this exact?
Why'd you do it, Maud? Why'd you say you don't like King Julian?
I don't like King Julian. I love him.
My new brothers are gonna teach me a move called Happy Tapioca. I don't know what it is, but apparently I'll be blindfolded and submerged in pudding.
Definitely ran forward and up tilt. So
Right.
Whoa!
Oh, no!
That
It's like he
execution
did-
flub. Hopefully that was not.
Hey, so I've got a bit of an interesting video today. I don't know if you guys ever saw when you were growing up the show and it was like who would win, a Tyrannosaurus Rex or a Stegosaurus? And it kind of breaks them down, has an animated fight between the two, like which dinosaur would win. A channel by the name of Smash Bracket, which only has 2.69k.
Pokemon Unite! What a goal! What a goal! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. You win.
Shower off the time. I'm a very clean person. Shower off the time.
Oh, you got it. Chill, Bossy Boots. Everything's fine.
Does this seem fine to you?
Whoa! It's like I have snakes for arms. Please. She just has the common mold. It's harmless.
But she's a human. We have no idea how it'll affect her.
If I hit the portal key, would I return to the human realm?
I am not giving this back until you're better, okay? Oh, you got it.
He tried it.
Bruh. Bruh.
Play the forbidden note.
Warning, damage critical.
Corrupted sacred message.
Reactor breach imminent.
Okay, so I don't have pizza or a cat, but like don't take it. Stop. You stop that right now.
That's a cat. That's still a cat. That's a funky cat.